I could break my computer right now. Son of a gun, dude. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Blow my brains out. Sorry, I'm just really angry right now. I'm not. I'm tired. And I'm frustrated. And I want to blow my brains out. Okay, can I please see my channel? How you doing? How you doing, Cosmic? How you doing? I have this is my second account. I got 2 files now. Baby. So I'm going to hopefully get the Shine Charm again. Hopefully you can hear me too. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. So I'm just gonna add everyone so they know I'm live. And we're back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing soft resets soon enough. I wish I would have been able to get the, that Switch 2 for like $430. But it is what it is. Now where the hell is that Skarmory? Did I blow it up for Oh, that's frustrating. I can always get Skarmory in the middle. I'm not worried about that too much. I can always get an alpha of him. Okay, I got Starmie and whatever the other fucking guy is. Let's see. Yeah. That's okay. So Pidgeotto, we gotta get him up. I don't know what else we gotta do. We gotta get Pidgeotto. We gotta get quite a few Pokemon actually. The Swirlix evolutions. We gotta get a lot over here. Excuse me. We're gonna farm a little bit of Pokemon for our Pokedex, and then we're going to do what else we need to do. Oops. Yeah, check out my powerful team I used to beat the game. It's actually, some would say, possibly the best team that you could run. Sadly, we're full odds in right now. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Man, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're already starting off with some BS. I'm about to crunch the shit out of this bitch, though. Tasty. I'm getting fucked up already. Holy crap. Also, I'm using a new controller. Not new controller, newer Joy-Cons. They're not new, they're old, but newer from the ones before, and these ones are kind of fucked up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Feraligatr kind of sucks, dude. He has like no moves. Dude. He's like not that good. I wish it wasn't the case, but he's really not that good. He's been getting bodied so often. Like, yeah, he's tanky, but I'm pretty sure my Emboar was stronger and more tanky. And my Emboar didn't have like a whole bunch of attack in him. I actually put like all the attack and whatnot. Yeah, he's not that good though. Like, he's just not. I'm not that impressed by him. No offense to you, man, but you kind of suck for Alligator. Yeah, you got some cool tech moves, but like they're always at a cost, and they don't like hit hard enough. But you know, it's okay, I guess. Not the end of the world. But my team was kind of funny. I had a Feraligatr I used. Then I used Vanillite. I used Fletchling. I used Bunnelby, Mareep, and Absol. I pretty much used all the Pokemon I needed to use, and I didn't switch out for anything else. Because I had a level 100 Feraligatr. I traded my Feraligatr over and went zoink and powered him up to level 100. Got his EVs out, all the way trained up with like proteins and shit. And then I went, yeah, it's time to do this. So that was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, well, fuck you, Squirtle. God dang it, man. I didn't get a shiny Pokemon yet on this account, but I only have like probably 14, 16 hours into it because I have like, it says like 18, 20, 19. That's because I didn't, I had it like running for a while one day, not meaning to. I was like, yeah, I gotta start using OBS, figure out Streamlabs. There, PNG thing is worse. Yeah, I'm not too sure. OBS is a fucking mess. I tried using OBS recently, and it just gave me a black screen. And like it was all fucked up while I was streaming. So I don't even know OBS. OBS is good for certain things, but not good for other things for me. It's really frustrating. I try to stick with Streamlabs. I wish it was a better one. Stream Elements used to be a pretty good one back in the day. Stream Elements. Oh, sweet, we got him. I didn't even have to use Crunch. Schnoish! Schnoishy. Okay, what Pokemon do I need? Just Tepig, Charmander, Gardevoir? No, not Gardevoir. What the fuck is that? Roserade. Roserade. Oh, the Pokemon! Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not too sure. To be fair, the people that made Streamlabs are kind of scumbags because they took pretty much OBS is its own thing, open broadcasting software, and then Streamlabs pretty much took that whole entire thing, just streamlined to make it look more easier and easier to use, but stole their whole entire gig and they made a huge brand off of it. Like Streamlabs pretty much just stole their whole entire UI and just made it look nice, and then they made millions of dollars. That's why I don't like Streamlabs that much, but also I kind of do just because, man, it's an easy product to use. It's for the most part 100 times easier than fucking OBS. I don't know why I did that move. That was dumb. Oh, that's because I forgot. Embor's not that strong. I mean, not Embor. Whatever his name is. Feraligator's not that strong compared to Embor. I keep forgetting that. I mean, they have like the same exact attack almost. Mine has like an extra like 20 attack. My Embor does, I think. But like, he don't do shit for damage. Oh, good job. God dang it, dude. Son of a beach, man. Son of a beach, man. Tomorrow's my birthday. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. That's why I'm streaming right now. I'm tired. I did a little time bit of babysitting, not much. Just a little bit. Oh, no wonder. I fucking switched to my great balls. Very much love that. Yeah, very good. Okay, I have that. Okay, good. Oh, that Scrafty ran away. What a pussy. Pushy boy. I'm not that good at Streamlabs stuff. I literally don't even know how to do that. I literally don't even know how to really use Streamlabs. I just know it's easier to use than, like, I don't know anything about PNG Tuber. I know nothing. You're on the wilderness for that. I know how to like make your webcam smaller. You can hold down Alt and then drag it to the side, and it'll make it smaller without shrinking it. It'll crop it. I know that little trick. But in reality, I don't really know much about fucking streaming stuff at all. That's something you might want to ask Crystal if she's around. Crystal sent me something. It should be here tomorrow on my birthday. I said to open up on stream. So yeah, I guess I got streams. I said I'll open it up. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's gonna be some plushes. Because they told me they got plushes for me, and they want me to review plushes as well. So yeah, we have that coming. Weighed myself today. I thought I like gained a whole bunch of pounds. I actually didn't. I'm 262, which I've been like that, like up and down the last, like, when I was working out, I kept going from like 255 to 262 because how weight fluctuates when you drink water and you eat a lot of food for protein intake. So I was probably about 255 to 250 if I got rid of all the water and whatnot. But it just said the scale said 262 today, and I was like, wow, that's a huge relief because I thought it was like 270. 262 is not even bad. 7 Stunfisk now. Why do you want like is it an alpha slowpoke, Nora? Is it an alpha slowpoke that you want, or just like a normal slowpoke? I went there and I saw an alpha one next to the normal one. Or like what's your aim? At least it's not like a hard hunt. It's not like a hard hunt. It's like the shinies like imagine if you were going for Tepig right here, you know, and you had to like do really annoying like resets. At least it's like right there, you know. I also believe that you can just spam the door. You don't have to go inside the thing. God damn it, dude. That fucking Skarmory. Oh my, Nora, bro. Dude, someone ban Nora. Don't actually ban them, but pretend you banned them. Nora, go to the freaking Arbok area. There's 2 Slowpokes right at the door right there. That's where I got mine. 2 Slowpokes. You got, like, Arbok. You got Carvana. You got, like, a whole bunch of good stuff. Bruh. Sorry for yelling. I knew that. I should have said something yesterday, but I was like, oh, no. They probably want the... Because I went there and I saw an alpha. I'm like, oh, they probably want the alpha if that's an alpha there. Why is there an alpha there? That was another one. Yeah, go to that one, dude. I got that one, like, not even meaning to. Go to, Area 10. Area 9. Right here, dude. Oh, no. It is Area 10. Area 10. You fly right there. Bam. 2 Slowpokes right away. Fly again. 2 Slowpokes right away. Plus, you got Carvana, and then on top of the thing, you'll have Arbok, and possibly it might be able to spawn the Dratini in that range. I'm about to save their whole entire life. They actually come in clutch. What if I got an Alpha Shiny Tepig? That'd be crazy. That'd be so silly. It's gonna be so funny. Epic Shiny Tepig. That's Alpha. We're full odds hunting right now, which sucks. We're not really hunting. We're actually just like, we are hunting, but not shiny hunting. We're just hunting for a fucking T-Pig. T-Pig and a few things in the middle I don't feel like evolving for. Oh, I like that. Man, I really should have got that Switch too. I'm kind of regret it. Could have had, then again, I had to play like another game. Dude, if I had to play another fucking copy of this fucking game, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. It's hard. I had to go through all the 1,000 battles again if I want to get the second Shiny Charm, which at this point I think I'm going to have to. Because I'll be doing soft resets. And if I want to go for, like, you know, Shiny Alpha Living Dex, which I probably won't. I'll probably end up quitting it. Just because I feel like I'll get bored of this game in the sense of, like, you know how it goes. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to go for the Alpha Shiny Living Dex. I'll get really close to it, and they're going to release massive update break in, like, either an update or in another way, like a DLC. And then everything's going to be, like, all that hard work will be for nothing. And, if I were to make a video showing, like, hey, look, I got all the alphas, a Shiny Living Dex, all the alphas, still wouldn't matter. Because someone probably would have already gotten it, but used the mass outbreaks, not like, you know, actually worked for them. So I'm in that state of like, what do I do? 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 $10 next month. That's late beta guest. Awesome. I appreciate it. How about an extra $10 million? If I ever had like won like $100 million, that'd be crazy. I would probably okay, I couldn't do that. If I had $1 billion right now, I'd probably build. I'll spend like $100 million on it, building a whole bunch of homes. Like decent homes, like, you know, worth like $250 to $500K, depends. Like what type of work experience you'd have, or what you'd be doing there, and then have a rather large farm there. I'd have all my viewers that I trust and like. I would have them work jobs there so they can live a life without having to and get, like, you know, a little bit of cash and able to live, you know, without having to worry about all the bullshit. So I'll have all my artists just constantly doing art for me. Just constantly doing art. And then the people that don't have the skills that require manual labor at the farm, baby. But don't worry, you get a free house. You just have to be on a contract for, you know, a certain amount of years. Because I'm not going to fucking let people just walk up in there and then expect they're going to, like, work for, like, a year and then never work again and get a free house. That's just crazy. But I would probably build, like, an empire like that. And, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Like, I'd have Nora. They could go live there. They get, like, a house. But they would have to just, take care of the animals at the farm. Like, feed them. Give them baths. I think they'd be okay with that. You know, have them feed the cat. I have like probably a bunch of cats there. Have them take care of the cats. Okay, there we go. Oh, motherfucker, did it switch out my Pokeball? Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, we're good. I was so confused. Why doesn't it look like that? Yeah, pretty much solo click. Pretty much sure. That's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it be. No, it is kind of like, if you just do soft resets for this game, the shiny hunt shouldn't be too hard. You just wait till it's almost daytime / nighttime, you know. You use that refresh. No, you're working on the farm too. I don't trust your artist skills. You'd end up drawing something too realistic, and you'd get sent to prison. Not a kid, but yeah, I would have I'd force you to edit. That's what I'd do. All the shit I got to deal with you, I'd force you to edit all day. And if you didn't edit, people would throw stuff at you. People would throw stuff at you, and they say, "You better get back to editing, you fucking goober." You're like, "Oh man, please, I ain't gonna fucking deal with this no more." Get back to editing. Ooh, I got a fucking heal. I keep forgetting that I switched out my That's not good, dude. This for alligator sucks, pal. For alligator sucks. Okay. I'm not trying to be like that, but for alligator sucks. Alligator fucking sucks. I literally I bodied so many people with Ember, I completely destroyed them. For alligator just got like fucking lumped on half the time. His orange size is so amazing. That's okay, I guess. Like even with outrage, it's powerful, but it has too much drawback to where it's just like, is it really worth using? I could just spam a quick, what's called the water attack and surf, and they'd be destroyed. Because once you outrage, you get confused, and then you're sitting there, and your cooldowns are slower. It sucks. But going into the game with a level 100 is crazy. But here's what sucks. I got to the very end, I'm like, when am I going to get the fucking Mega Evolution for this guy? I didn't realize they gave it to me, because I don't read the text, I spam A. I could have Mega Evolved so many times. I could have beaten the Megas in like 2 seconds. Because if you don't use Mega moves, or Mega Evolve and use moves, it's not that strong. It's like, oh, look, you're doing a little bit of damage. You're doing a tiny bit of damage. It's not like it's like doing actually a lot. And it's a fucking mess. So, yeah, no, that was kind of frustrating. Was, not realizing I had a Mega Stone the whole time on me. I could have ended because literally the moment I put on the Mega Stone, I was like, you know, of course, like still 30, 40 levels higher than the end game Megas. I fucking whomped him in like 2 seconds. It's so funny. Oh, we got all of them. Okay. I was just kind of waiting for a Skarmory, so now we're just gonna, I think, hit one more of these Tepigs. Because you never know, we might get a full odds shiny Tepig. Then we're gonna go to a new area, pick up some good shit, you know what I'm saying? Get some good shit. Shine save, pushing, phasing area in area 18. Oof! But at least Shine Trubbish is like goated. I love that Pokemon. I haven't got a shiny in a couple days, but I've been playing my second file. And, yeah, I fucking, dude. If I somehow have to play a third file, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I've played this game 3 times. I got near the end of the first file on the emulator. I beat it on the first one. I just beat it on this one. I'm doing the Shine Charm on this one. It's brutal. It's brutal. Oh shit, it's nighttime? I didn't realize. Fuck. Oh, I gotta get this Starmie. Dude, it's awesome. He's so good. I remember I got that full odds shiny Garbodor, 1/8000 on Black and White 2. Back in the day in Double Battle, that shit was crazy, dude. It was on like one of those shit streams on like my iPhone at the time. No, you don't gotta beat Zygarde. You have to just beat the main game, like get the end game. I got the Slowpoke. Did you get it the way I told you to? Congrats on getting it. It's nearly daybreak, bruh. Are you fucking with me? I wish this game wasn't so easy to get shines on. I really do. I feel like because the thing is that like I would be okay if it's not so easy to get shines on, but people would also very much value highly the alphas. Yeah? You're welcome! Wow, I'm the goat at this game! I'm so smart! That's awesome. Glad you finally got rid of that hunt. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I want Starmie, not Barnacle. Barnacle, whatever his name is. So technically I can just keep resetting it by just spamming the gate. I don't have to even go inside of it, which is kind of ridiculous. It's so stupid, dude. People are... Man, I fucking hate this game, man. I want to love it at times, but then like I realize, like, yeah, it's just a fucking baby game. This is like how to be the laziest piece of shit a story. How you feeling? How you doing, Crystal? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better. I had a little bit of asthma problem earlier, but I'm feeling better. I went through the campaign. I had to get my shiny charm for the second time now, so I have 2 shiny charms then. If I had to play this game one more fucking time, I'd lose my mind. If someone buys me this fucking another copy of this game, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I can't do it. I was having a fucking... I was screaming at the game earlier with how slow it is. I was screaming at the game with how slow it was. Oh, I didn't get Crystal sent me a package. It should be here tomorrow. I got another package. Oh, fuck, man! Why is this Lamb's game? Look at that. Guess what's in here. It's from Target. If you can guess what's in here, you guess what's in here. No, the game's not, like, horrible. Like, I know I've been trolling and whatnot a little bit, and I've been a little ridiculous. My problem is that, like, they made 50, you know, they spent $15 million. They should have spent $50 million. We should have got a lot more, and that would have made the game the standard and would have been so good. But instead, it ends up being a game that's like decent. It's good. It's good, but it's also here's the problem. Legends Arceus kind of set a tone that you can have some really easy shinies and some really hard shinies. And the hard shinies were distortion shinies, and tree shinies, and also alpha shinies. And then just like that, they took all the hardness, about 90% of the hardness away, and made them all easily accessible through mass outbreaks. So there were still some hard hunts, but it just didn't feel good. And it was like one of those things where it's like, I was looking so forward to this, you know? So forward to this. And you kind of ruined that game for me. So then I'm like, do you know what? Maybe Legends ZA will fix it. Instead, they make small, condensed areas that don't really have a big variety between all of them. Like, they do, but they don't. And they made it to where you can just spam an area, just menu spam it, and you'll probably get what you want within, like, if you get the shiny charm, within, like, an hour or two. And the real hunts in this game are going to be the alphas, but people just don't really care that much about the alphas. I mean, like, the random alpha spawns. It doesn't really feel too good. I'm kind of scared that there's going to be probably, like, mass outbreaks in the DLC. And from what it looks like, it's going to be pretty much just like a flip-flop of this world, just a whole bunch of different Pokemon. So we're going to be doing the same exact thing, maybe a few extra, like, maybe a new method. No methods. And that's my big problem, is that, like, this could have been, like, so top tier, but instead it led to a moment, and it makes me a little, like, frustrated, because, this game sold 5 to 6 million copies. They only had to sell 200K to break even. Here's the problem. This game degraded more than Arceus, which in turn, one second, what's this? Oh, Makima. Oh, son of a bitch, please tell me it's... I sold a mini body pillow. Please tell me it's not when I had to refund so many because I didn't actually have what they wanted. Okay, good, he got it. Okay, I'm going to send him an extra sorry, because I had to cancel the order, and I told the guy sorry because I didn't have one of the ones he wanted, so I'm going to... Anyway, so, the problem is that, like, we gave them so much money when they just gave us so much less than Arceus. Less Pokemon, less areas, less ways to hunt. And that's what makes this game horrible to me. That's what makes this game, is that we set a standard, and I am afraid that that standard is not going to build to a lot more stuff. And it's that's going to be good for shy hunting, because I'm already kind of bored. Like I'm gonna have the way I'm coping right now is I'm gonna alpha hunt, dude. I'm gonna alpha hunt for shinies, yay! I'm gonna get 1,000,000 phalanx before I get my 1 alpha phalanx. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 frokies before I get my 1 alpha frokie. And then all of a sudden, when I finally get it, guess what? Massive mass outbreaks. All that hard work means nothing because everyone else can get a frokie now. It's super easy. Things like that. That's why I said like. That's how I feel. Now, as Chris said, the rank battle is fun. I'm not really like I said, when I play like Pokemon, I'm a shiny hunter through and through. I hate everything else. But that's just me. I would rather them had just a pure shiny. This should have been a pure shiny hunting game, and not had like ranked at all, honestly, because it could have made the game perfect for me. So that's almost like, oh, like rank battle is cool and all, except I hate rank battle. I don't want it to be a thing because it made shiny like hunting less. but no, I know where you're coming from. It's just. With me, it's like, oh man, this set a tone that they can just kind of deliver a sloppy product. I mean, sloppy in the sense of this game's look at if a publisher that's like newer or has like no games out, this is a phenomenal game. If a publisher released this, I'd be like, wow, this is kind of crazy how much like work and how much time and how much you can do in a game like this. But this is fucking Pokemon. This is like a beyond AAA title. So that's what gets me frustrated because I'm like, this is the standard now. No, it's a 150 to start at the lowest currently, and then I'd like people to somewhat maintain it. And if it doesn't maintain at least 40, 50 bucks a month, then I'll probably go on a hiatus of it. I just don't want to give someone the main character role for like 150 bucks. I have to like tailor my life around them for the next next foreseeable future. Let me see what I was gonna say. But yeah, for the most part, I think the games can be fun. There's a lot of problems that like any game now has, which is not even like this game's problem. It's just everything's kind of rushed now. I just wish that they didn't rush the shiny hunting because that's all I've been asking for like years now. Please just make it to where I can hunt and have fun hunts for like 2 to 3 years until the next game comes out. And we haven't really got many Pokemon games like that. I'd say BDSP was kind of like that. If you were single hunting, if you're multi-hunting even, you could do that if you did a certain way. Scarlet and Violet, you just can't do that with a game like that. Like it's, of course, the Shylocks too. That was ridiculous. The Shylocks in this game, like there's a chance to get them like trades and gift Pokemon, and they were like, nah. So to me, it's like I want the best for Pokemon, and like I always am just like hoping for the best, and it just seems like we're getting like the lowest amount of work so we can keep buying their shit, hoping. And the big thing like with this game is that why I'm so upset is that there's no new fucking Pokemon. There's no new fucking. I already hunted almost every single Pokemon in this game, so all I'm doing is hunting again. And it's like, okay, it's in my collection for the 100th time. Can we get some regional versions? Can we get some things? Heartbreaking stuff, but I think it's decent. How you doing, Jesse? I think it's decent. I'm just a bitter man. I'm just a bitter old man. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb of me. I was like, oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. I got this file. I don't got like nothing on this file right now. But yeah. So Crystal has a package coming for tomorrow. I'm not sure what it is. I'm assuming it's probably plushes. So we'll open it live on stream, and then in a couple days when I'm not busy and I'm feeling good enough to record, I'll probably record reviewing some of them. Oh, I thought that was a shiny fletchling for a second. I'm like, no, not a full odds piece of shit. Not a full odds. I love exact full odd hunts. Plus, there's a lot of reset hunts. Exactly, legendaries. There's reset hunts. You can even do underground hunts. Simple things like that. Even Arceus had a lot of ways to hunt, which is like not a lot, but had like some fun ways to hunt. This game is just like, okay, we're not fucking counting soft resetting when the day switches. Like that's kind of a soft reset, but it's also like not. It's like not meant for that, you know. Same with how the soft resets were kind of like that for the Pokemon in the other game. But yeah. So for example, what was I gonna say? Arceus, you had the hard spawn alphas, and you could soft reset for them because when Night and Day changed, they changed. And you could do that for a few other Pokemon, but not for every Pokemon. In this game, you do it for every Pokemon, so it almost seems like it's not as special. It's not like a real soft reset, if that makes sense. That's what kind of makes me sad, because I'm like, oh, I love the idea of being able to soft reset everything, but at the same time, like, It don't feel as unique though, but I like it. That's like a kind of like a I'm conflicted. I just hope the DLC doesn't bring back massive mass outbreaks. If they do, I hope they don't devalue everything in this game right now, or make the massive mass outbreaks have a higher chance of an alpha like they did in the last game. That's my biggest like scary concern of this. Is oh jeez, okay, we did it. Yeah, sure, that's what's in the box. Uh-oh. What's in the box? What's in the box? I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be my future wife's head, because Crystal went in the future where I have a wife, and chopped off her head and put it in the box, like in the movie 7, which is a great movie. I just spoiled it for everyone. It's literally one of my favorite movies of all time. And I just spoiled it for everyone because no one would have got that joke. Maybe Jesse would have got that joke. Maybe Soul Click. I don't know if I think he's too young still. That's one of my favorite Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt movies. Go-to movie. Yeah, I can't. I fucking like the other day I was thinking about what if I buy one more, because I might have like one more Switch if I can find it. What if I buy one more game? And I'm like sitting there like, I'm gonna have to play this game for the 4th time. I can't do it. I might do it. But I'm just gonna wait because I have to see if funds clear. Because I have my brother's OLED Switch if I really have to. Yeah, actual resets for Alphamons for ZA. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that too. My problem is like you can, from my understanding, from what I've seen, you can go to Zone 17, for example, and you can do one of these memes where you get there, dude. I need to switch too. This shit takes too long. This shit takes too long to fucking load, bro. So I can go to like this place. I can just keep doing this for mine. This takes so long. I'm trying to explain like how it should be fast. It ain't gonna be fast. It's gonna be long. I just don't watch movies. I used to like movies a lot. So much I don't really watch them too much now. They kind of feel like they're too like intentional and too pretty nowadays. But yeah, I used to be a big movie guy. Not like I knew like, oh, what type of camera. Just like I love the scene. I love the idea. I didn't care about like the audio design, all that type of shit. I mean, I love the experience and the grittiness of stuff. So I could just do this like 10 times over and over again, and then I could just walk into the gate and it could be shiny. This takes so long, dude. I need to get a new fucking thing. I should have got that Switch too. This is fucked up. And then it could be shiny like that, you know. Oh, was that the chest I needed, bro? No, it's not. It saw its ears. Okay. And then like I don't even have to go in here. What I was doing with chest pound, go here, and then I'd run across. That go right there. Then run across. I'd go right there. And it took a while, and I think that was a fair. I will say it's something you can open on stream. Okay, it's not the dragon dildo I had on my Amazon wish list. Wow, thanks, Crystal. You just ruined my whole entire day. I was going to hopefully get the King Drago. I don't know any type of dragon lore. The King Smog double-headed dragon dong from Amazon in my Amazon wish list that I put there minutes before Crystal bought it. I said, "Oh, you should also get me this. You should also get me this." I'm just talking nonsense right now. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna let's see. What are you doing tomorrow, Crystal? Since tomorrow's my birthday, I might be streaming. I'm 99% sure I'll be streaming. And I'm thinking I maybe will do full odds on the fossils. I'll have 2. Maybe I'll do full odds on fossils. Or maybe something else. I'm not sure. Oh, I can go back in for the resets. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm going to probably do. Like the hard close. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing for the resets. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save it right before it gets to nighttime, switch over in an area that has other cool alpha Pokemon that could just so happen to be alpha, and then we're gonna try to I think just do like this type of reset. You know, I almost did it. I don't know if you guys knew this. The other day I was talking about how I found my Let's Go account, and I was soft resetting on Snorlax, and I was at like an 11 hour. I was at 11 hours with no shiny, by the way. 11 hours of playing with no shiny, doing the most tedious fucking stupid Zone 20 hunt. And then I was like saying like, yeah, if you just soft reset, you'll be fine. And that's how, you know, maybe we'll do some soft reset hunts and whatnot. And then I soft resetted my game, dude. I soft resetted my game. The thing is, I probably lost like 2 to 3 hours in playtime because I didn't save for a while. Didn't get any shinies. But it's just the fact I fucking soft resetted my game. I got so annoyed. And then after that, I got fucking 6 shinies within like 2 hours. It was like an hour and 30 minutes. Also, yeah, so that was crazy. Because I was on like this crazy drought, and I'm like, I'm just gonna blow my brains out, and then, boom, they all appeared. It was insane. Also, I forgot to reply to Cosmic Child. Don't do it. That'd be brutal. That'd be brutal. I thought, like, what if I got like my brother's Switch, asked my friend to borrow his Switch, and I had 4 Switches, and I did soft resets times 4, kind of like I did with Arceus. But I didn't do soft resets. I just did distortion hunts. But then I'm like, dude, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I have like the power in me. I might just like die. I might just die if I do that. Yeah, you freaky deaky. You're just jealous I really know how to be a freak. I'm definitely gonna soft reset hunt for a hippopotamus on Christmas time. We're gonna get the holiday hunts coming in pretty soon, and I didn't get to do the Halloween hunts. I mean, I can still do them, but like, you know, you gotta do them for like the whole month, and I fucked up. So I think we will start the holiday hunts. Maybe I'm the first. We'll see. Help you touch trade for the next one. Yeah, I might need that in the near future. It'll be the last thing I do because I gotta do those like fucking 1,000 battles. I'm just being lazy. I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm just clearing out the. I should just start doing the nighttime. I'm gonna start doing the nighttime battles. I was just like procrastinating, clearing out zones, trying to like go like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, and procrastinating because I could just touch trade for a lot of them. Like I need Roselia and Flolet. I'd appreciate that. I don't have Nintendo Online, but you might still be able to. I think you can still link trade actually, because I think I tried that yesterday with no online. Because I was like, well, if I get a Switch 2, I'm gonna have to fucking buy that fancy online that lets me play Coliseum, right? So maybe I'll do that then. I'm not even sure if that's even online. That might just be like for that Game Pass type thing. So I was waiting to renew it if I got a Switch 2, but then I ended up getting a Switch 2 because I was stupid and didn't buy it from the Pokemon Center. Oh, sweet, dope. Yeah, I have a 3-month I think down, so I just gotta find it. My sister got me a 3-month membership one time. I went, yeah, this is pointless until my membership runs out. So like literally about 3 years later, I can finally use it. I think. I know, dude. I was so bummed when I saw that, and he's not in the leaks. I don't think for the DLC. I was so pissed when Honchkrow and Murkrow was because I was gonna go for them for the alphas. That was gonna be like one of my big hunts. No Dunsparce, no Honchkrow, no Yame. Literally, my 3 faves. My 3 faves from Gen 2. She's so fucking hot. If I move to the country, it will be harder for me to pay you due to the Amazon gift card. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not even a big deal, even if you couldn't. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Yeah, but so that was also Crystal had crazy full odds luck yesterday. To type in what you got, it was insane. They haven't got their charm yet, and they were popping off. I felt like I was cool popping off with my shiny charm luck that came out of an 11-hour drought. But Crystal went, by the way, I'm the shiny queen, and she popped off like crazy, dude. It was fucked up. Still in ban Crystal. Yeah, still no Mega Luxray, which is kind of insane, honestly. Kind of insane, considering the facts of how much people love Luxray. How much Crystal loves Luxray. Let's get that sorted. How much Crystal loves Luxray. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm pranking. We all know that Luxray's loved. Oh, a quick ball, nice. Got him. Pokemon. Oh, I didn't see it. I saw you sent me it, but I was busy babysitting. I got Shiny Ralta, Badoo, a Scatterbug, a Pidgey, and 2 Fletchings right next to each other, all in the same time. Exactly, all within the smallest, shortest like time zone. It was insane. That Ralts is what's awesome. I want to hunt a Shiny a Shiny Alpha Ralts. A Shelfa Ralts, is that what they call them? Okay, let's actually just start doing our fucking Infinite Royales. I do not... dude. Doing the Infinite Royale sucks. Well, that's what I was doing. I was going to go to Area 10 and get that Dratini, or Dragonair? Yeah, Dratini. And get to... I could just catch a Dragonite in the center. I could just do Zone 20 in the center. Dude, Nora was on 7 Stunfisk Shinies because they were going for Slowpoke. I'm like, just go here. Just go here and hunt it. And they found it within like 30 minutes. That's so crazy. fully EV trained, hyper trained into. Yeah, it's not a shiny glade. It's fully EV trained and hyper trained. Nice. Is he a decent in the online? I don't really know the meta. I mean, I heard that Skarmory I think is good. There's a few others that are good I've seen. I just don't know if I can play ranked. I get so. Whoa. Also, I was gonna say there's some more slowpokes over here too, but there's also just 2 at the gate that make it easier. The ideal way to hunt a slowpoke, if you want to do like an alpha hunt, and you don't want the Slowbro, and you don't want to get like Stunfisks and shit, which is like why wouldn't you? Stunfisk is one of the best. Is you can go up here and you can take a break right here, and then you have a chance to get a shiny Bellsprouts right here. I think possibly a shiny Eevee if you do it right. Fletchlings right here. That's because I got the Bellsprout Fletchlings. You got Watchog right there. You got Arbok right over here. You have Slowpokes down there and Staryu depending on the day. You have Carvanha, you have Sharpedo. There's so much, and it all spawns. Like, they all can be shiny. It's insane the amount of, like, snags you can get and hunt within this little path. And then you check right here. So look at that Alpha Dratini. Oh, we're getting that. Fuck that. Do I want... Oh, it's about to go away. God fucking damn it, bro. This fucking game just wants me to fail. Or be fast and snipe KOs. Yeah. Snipe KOs and... I heard snipe KOs and flinch people like crazy. I think we're just gonna go for a Dragonite in the center. That's probably the best way. Yeah, let's just do area 20 resets until we get a fucking Dragonite, and then we'll just use that. Because I think I need a stream speed Dragonite. Is that what I need? How many knockouts you get in 3 minutes? Where else? Yeah, third trains. Yeah, that's what I was told. I didn't know it was alpha just off knockouts and whatnot, but that's cool. As long as you just pay attention, just like sniping. Bro pulling out his launcher and zapping them. Oh, look at that. Fucking crazy. Crazy to say I need a Dragonite, he pops up. Manifestation or what? Jeez, man. Okay, Malamar, please leave me alone. Okay, good. We might have to restart this a few times because I'm not sure how pain in the butt's gonna be to catch Dragonite. I think you need extreme speed Dragonite for the Infinite Morial's fast battles. I still feel like Dragonite's not, like, the alpha's still not big enough. It's still like, there's still a part of me that goes like, some of these alphas still aren't big enough. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but you have to remember, like, there was that episode where Dragonite was at Bill's house, his, like, light tower, and he was massive, like, 4 times the size of this Easy. Probably more than 4, yeah, but, like, he was giant. And ever since then, it's like, we need an alpha fucking, you know, Dragonite, and then he gives us alpha Dragonite, ends up, holy fucking me, killed, ends up being, like, this big. Over and Charizard are the biggest threats. Yeah, I've seen that. How's what's his name? Little dude, Greninja. Is he any good? They had to make Mega Gardevoir that because, you know, she's waifu. She's waifu. I feel like what's gonna happen with this game is that it has like a ton of potential, like this format. That then maybe they'll make like an app game with it, and then like, you know, polish it a bit more, and then they'll have it to where there's like microtransactions, and it could be really cool. But they might probably like fumble it. I feel like the base of this game's online could totally be turned into like a real game that's a little bit more complex, and have like skins and outfits and all that stuff. Yeah, Alphonse is tiny in the game too, and I just got one shot by Mega Blade. That's funny. That's so funny. R.I.P. him. What do we have here? There's my Dragonite. I gotta go catch some Kadabras, a few other things, so I can start getting my trades in. Crystal, I didn't know. By the way, peep my team. That was my team in the story. Absol, Bunnelby, Fletchling, Vanillite, Mareep, and my Feraligatr. Which, not gonna lie, Feraligatr was trash, bro. Alright. I ran my Shiny Mega Dragonite. It was alright. Being special attacker is now weird. I think running a mixed attack set is best. I can get that. You can, you know, if you have to switch and snipe, somebody can, you know, mixed attacker is probably going to be a nice, you know, situational blaster. Maybe we'll play it sometime soon. No, but that's not. But that's not fucking this game, dummy. That's not this fucking game, dummy. You think they would stop at just 3 games? The cafe game is just a fucking Candy Crush game, dummy. They have like a million app games. Of course they want to keep making more. But I think that they would make this game because Unite did so good and still does, I think, decent and makes so much money. So making this game into an actual app game that's also on the Switch would net them crazy money if they polished it. Fast bulk build for Metagross, bullet punch everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like, because you can fully manipulate all the Pokemon in this, right? You can, like, fully set them up and make it to where, here's a problem. I don't have any candies on this account. I just used all of them. I think, oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I do not have a single good team, Crystal. You would wipe me. You would wipe me. Maybe I'll do, this is what we'll do. Give me, like, a week, and I'll try to set up a semi-decent team, and then we'll do battles with each other. I'll get everyone. Then we'll also do battle. Can you do a 4v? You know, the 3v3 or whatever. Can you do a free for all with friends? There's a sport ball. Fuck, are they gonna make me fucking play ranked, bro, to get a sport ball? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna go with Satchel. Dude, I just drank that water. That hurt. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I got some okay candy, but not enough to get Mega Drag. I'm not going to get Dragonite all the way up. My other card I used all on the Feraligatr. So in this game, you can fully manipulate the Pokemon, right? Oh, that was bad. That was only 10 levels? Fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. So if I wanted to, like, just catch a shiny Alpha Metagross, I can fully, like, gold bottle cap it, change its nature, and do a whole bunch of other fixed things. You have to... Okay, this is what we'll do. We will, in about a week, we'll do a Rumpus Room and have people join. And then on top of that, we'll also do teams where whoever does the best, like we'll try to figure something out if we can do like 2v2. I bet you can't, but I bet there's a way we can figure out something to where points make more sense. To where you can't shoot your own teammate, you can only shoot the other two people, you know? This season in hell I want. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we might just have to grind out Infinite, or not Infinite Royale, fucking ranked battle. I don't want to do all the work. That's my problem. I want to put all the work into getting the Pokemon leveled and sorted. We have the EV. Okay, awesome. And then maybe I'll make a team at some point that's like really like, you know, maybe I'll take a Belly. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll have it to where we'll have a Rumpus Room. Everyone joins in. We'll all battle each other. We'll have a ton of fun. I'll have to buy online again. That's gonna be a lot of money. Oh my god. Okay, we'll see where I'm at in like 3 days, money-wise, and maybe I'll do a payment plan on a Switch 2. Because if I get a Switch 2, then I have to buy online, which I'm going to have to do a payment plan for fucking Switch Online. And then we'll go from there, and we'll figure out what's going on. You can come through. Sorry, Mom. Yeah. Oh, one sec. Stevie? 1 second. Sorry, my mom just came. My mom just walked in, but I told her don't walk through the living room while I'm streaming. But she can walk in right now, but it's not a big deal. I had to move a lot of stuff because I have like so much crap in the way. But she then went to the back door, and I locked the back door earlier because there's fucking weirdos around here. We didn't want them sneaking in. I had some guy that said he wanted to buy some action figures from me, but kind of spooked out. Let's see, I can even train for you. All Pokemon are set to a 50. Oh, okay, that's not... Oh, yeah, that's true. They probably don't set them to... Like, yeah, probably default them. Okay, let me think of a cool team, then. I kind of want to use a Galarian Stunfisk. I saw someone use that earlier. I don't know if it's any good. It's the idea. It's a Galarian Stunfisk. I think the trick is to sneak someone's KO. I just kind of hid and watched the people battle and tried to and came with the KO. Yeah, that's what I was going to plan on doing, probably. I'm a good, like, sneaky guy. My problem's like I get really pissed off when people sneak my shit, dude. I'll probably freak out. I'll probably crash out mid game, bro. I wish my dude would be had a Switch. I was gonna give him one, but I was like, I'm gonna wait until like we're going on at least for like a year because that's a lot of money for something like that. Because they said they'd be willing to look into Pokemon, but I'm just gonna wait, and then we'll go from there. And figure it out because I think they would like this game a lot, like the sneaking aspect, the fast pacedness of it. So we'll see. They might get a Switch for their like from their brother or something. So we'll see. Because like fucking I want to be able to like beat up someone that sucks at the game. They would suck at the beginning. I would feel powerful. I would like to play. I wish like there was like a fun, like good cooperative, like team, like kind of like a Unite, but like it's just like everyone works together to like shiny hunt or something. I wish there was like a fun one, not like a terror raid, like a something like this almost, but there's like a lot of Pokemon, a lot of objectives. You have to do certain things. That had like a whole bunch of bots. I wouldn't mind even a normal game, but I just want like everyone has a role type of thing. Nintendo gift cards if you need Nintendo Online. Don't do Nintendo Online. I'd rather take like the credits out. Tell me which like type of gift cards you can give me, and I'll let you know. Because Nintendo Online, it doesn't fucking stack. So it just like it's so stupid. So if I buy like a year's worth and then use like a month one, I only still have a year's worth. It doesn't add to it. One of the worst things about the Pokemon Company, and one of the scummiest things that since they have such a young fan base, is that parents keep buying them, not realizing as like birthday gifts and whatnot, and like your grandma, and the kid doesn't know that it doesn't stack, so he redeems it too early. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet. That's why I really wish, like, I feel like this game could have been the game where it's like they fixed shinies and like the rarity aspect of them, and like done like a 1 in 8,000 and had like a special sparkle to where like if you actually showed them off, it'd look cool and you couldn't like manipulate the odds on those. That would have been great. That would have been great, honestly. I think if this game just can get polished out and gets a ton of methods, like in the next game, this could be like the new way, This could be it. I think there's always gonna be turn-based. I think that's gonna always be like in their main like forte, like one of their big things. Because people that play competitive like that, they're very like they do not like. Some people will like this like new art like style, but a lot of them want the relaxed, mathematical, coordinated, rather than the chaos of something like this Rumpus Room. And so with me, it's like I feel like it's always gonna have at least a turn-based aspect to it. But then this will be like the secondary for the people that want more fast-paced, that aren't gonna sit around and want to calculate and whatnot. So yeah, so we'll see about that. I'll let you know in due time. I'll see if there's other ones or whatnot. I don't really play Fortnite right now, but I might start playing in the future. Ooh, a Mega Evolve. I need to watch the videos of how to like spam these, like the best place to get the 100 through this. Not like the Battle Cafes, I think roughly the same as this, but I have to do the Infinite Royale, so I might as well do it to the max, But I don't know. Is Extreme Speed a certain level? It's right. Oh, he already has Extreme Speed. Okay. Yeah, so I do have Extreme Speed. Let me fix this up. I'm eventually gonna start having to use him. Fire Blast. Ooh, Dragon Rush. That's crazy. Maybe make the target flinch. I think Dragon Rush would probably be semi-decent if it wasn't for a slower cooldown. Online. Okay, I'm not gonna really fuck with this Dragonite right now. Honestly, dude, for Alligator's kind of trash compared to Emboar. I like hate this for Alligator. He is not as powerful as Emboar. Earthquake with a bulky guard shot. That's funny. I've seen someone had Hippowdon with some certain items, and they made. From my scene, he was like S tier or something. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm gonna assume he's Earthquake, and then he had like one of 3 items. So I wonder if that's a thing. Cause I would love to use Hippowdon. That'd be awesome. Whoops. But I'm not sure if I was watching like I was looking at like the normal VGC. But yeah, oh jeez, Gardevoir. Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. This fucking game kills me. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, no, we got him. That was a Gardevoir's fairy, not him. We're good. I had to remember the type of match is gonna be pain. I don't mind one person paying off like for a whole D&D session. The problem is I didn't want someone to pay off a certain amount and then want to be the main character. It'd have to be like it'd be like I'd have to like cater my whole entire like time to them essentially. That's my big problem. They can get really like a lot of special like items and whatnot with that money, but not like have the whole focus, like this whole story focused around them. If that makes sense. With the ice resist berry, oh that'd be goated. Actually, might be smart. Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, I guess we'll start targeting which alphas we want for our competitive team, the shinies. And then once I get them, I'll send them to Crystal, and she can EV them out. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get the shiny charm. Maybe I'll look into another switch. I don't know yet. I'll just buy another game though. Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. I just wasted fucking the card. Damn it. And then we will go from there and figure everything out. Because if I can 3 times hunt a soft reset for a particular target, and I'm going for the alpha of that, that'd be crazy. The question is, which is the cooler shiny, the female or the male? I think the female is. I think the female shiny Hippowdon's better looking than the male one, possibly. It turns like greenish, I think. Almost like a olive drab green, military green. And that might be the better option. So we want Hippowdon. What else do we want? Do you only get one Pokemon or do you get multiple Pokemon? I'm assuming it's like 1 or 2. It's probably just one Pokemon. Oh, jeez. That's going to be a pain in the butt to try to figure out which Pokemon I want. Female? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do female then. Oh, shit. I don't have an ice thing. I thought it was because I think it's fucking... No wonder it's so weird. Like, I know I was using Outrage, but I wasn't clicking because I use Ice Fang normally for that. Whoops, wrong move. Like, Feraligatr is a really good tech in this story, but he doesn't really have enough. Oh, you can bring 3? Oh, okay, cool. I only seen it where people are using one Pokemon because I haven't really been watching it because I don't want to get like too excited and then I'm not playing it because I don't know. I'm not sure if you're here earlier, Crystal, but I went through the whole entire game, obviously with level 100, like I told you, for Alligator. But I didn't see when they gave me the Mega Stone, so I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna get the Mega Stone for him? I got to like the very last Rogue Alpha before I realized I had it on me, and I was just spamming it with normal attacks. Like it was still fast, but like had it not been, I would have probably taken out an Alpha within like 2 seconds because you know you need Mega moves to do those Alpha damage. But it was just kind of funny because I literally could have just spammed it. It would have been fine. And I would have gotten it done in 2 seconds. Because once I did that, I was like 40 levels higher than the last like Mega, like the Rogue Mega, or I was like 30 or 40, and I took it out in like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, I should have checked my inventory after I got the Absolite or whatever it's called. Is Electros, Mega Electros, any good? He looks cool. I want to use him. I want to hunt for him really bad. These are the best people. Is the Amazon delivery driver people. They're awesome. I'm gonna open the package I got in a bit. I got a good deal on it. I'm still thinking if I'm gonna sell one or keep both and try to customize one. Try to paint it. But I don't know how to paint, so I probably won't. Tyrantrum would be cool too, but what is Hippowdon? Ground Rock? And Tyrantrum's Dragon Rock, right? It might be a fucking rock trainer. That won't be good. I'll just be Womp then. Maybe I'll take like 2 somewhat okay ones and 1 like top tier one. I do kind of want to get Glory and Stunfisk and see how that plays. I'll take your bonus card, bro. Okay, very good. Wow, I just got done with my Mega Evolution too. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oops, not okay. Thank God. Oh, you kidding me, bro? Okay, I was about to say if it didn't register, I'd be mad. So if you train each zone, basically trains different stat minus 1 which Pokemon zone really convenient. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. I was like, they kind of like seem like they at least plan that. Because the problem I have with the zones that like, oops. Sometimes I get frustrated. Oh no, this is bad. I just threw out a Dragonite. Extreme speed, extreme speed, extreme speed, extreme speed, extreme speed, extreme speed, speed. Okay, we're good. The only thing I don't like about this game is that like, I feel like a lot of the Pokemon are kind of like to hunt, but it did seem like training on them might be actually not too bad. Hippo is just ground. Oh, is it just a ground type? Oh, nice. That's perfect actually, because I feel like he's gonna get he's gonna get fucked on obviously, but at least he's not gonna get as fucked on. Okay, we're gonna max potion, not like waste a full restore. Dude, I hate Feraligatr. Embor was so much better, and I might just get another Embor just to do that. He's just so versatile, Embor is. He got that move that can pretty much one-shot anything that's like that weighs a good amount less than him, and that's so good. Oops. Wait, what the hell? Sharpedo. More like Farpedo. Got him. God, just imagine if we could have fucking... That's another thing that really kind of upset me. Is that I love how Froggator looks. I love it. He doesn't hit hard enough like my Embor. And he can hit pretty hard sometimes, but also his moves aren't as crazy as Embor's, and it makes me mad. Because I feel like I just keep getting like right there for like a finisher, but he's just like not at the finish line. He's just not at the finish line each time. Now maybe online he's better and whatnot, but Embor's just like that crazy like power where he's like, you know, fire and fighting, and that's just like that just takes on anything. He gets close combat. He gets all these crazy things. He gets stab on like the perfect moves that he needs stab for. So that's just what I'm getting at. Whereas like for Alligator, he's just what, pure water, I think. And he's attack. He gets like Ice Fang. He gets like Outrage. He gets a cool like Crunch, but like they're not enough to like cement a knockout half the time. Even if I got full attack on him and whatnot. Granted, his attack isn't his nature. I have defense up right now. I'm like speed down or some shit. But the point is that like, I think my Embor's neutral, and he has more attack than Froggator, so he can finish off. And Embor has like that heat crash, where it's like if you're like half his weight, he's gonna one shot you no matter what. Like he's just, and you mostly, you know, when you got a big boy, you're mostly one shotting. Yeah, not even paying attention to these. Whew. I'm going so slow. But yeah, no, it's I love Froggators. I've grown to like his Mega when his head's closed. The Mega looks awesome. It's just like a giant Totodile head. That's hilarious. Big fan of that. But when it's open, I freaking hate it, dude. It's so gross looking. The taco meat's in here. Here, I'll get it. 1 second. Oh God, fucking damn it! 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, my brother brought in taco meat earlier and put it on my chair, and I didn't really look at it until now. And it was a taco meat. It was right next to me. I'm on my tacos, and I haven't ate them because I just wasn't in the mood to eat any food right now. Okay, shit, what's going on? Oh, okay, I'm gonna go and get these drinks. Tell me you want some because some extra annoying mostly. I got Domino's. I've had Domino's so much. Dude, he really used fucking freeze dry. This motherfucker, dude. No way. Dude, this is fucked up. I can't. I gotta fucking defrost this guy. Oh shit, I'm about to get knocked out with my Mega. I need to. I hope it wasn't a one that we changed. Because I need one more knockout in a Mega form to get like 8,000 points. Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. Dry freeze is such an annoying ass move. Okay, good, he can get knocked out. In the manga, there's a moment where this guy's at the battle frontier and a Glalie uses dry freeze on his Sceptile and it hits it. But since they're all level 50, it should have been, KO'd instantly. But it was like one that was like snuck in, and it was level 51, so it didn't get knocked out. I was like, well, that's crazy. Because dry freeze, I believe, can only knock you out if you are at that same level essentially as that Pokemon. If not, you have, I think, a chance to live, and or it just will live by like 1 HP if it lands. Okay, I got him. Please hit him. We got 2 seconds left. Knock him out. Oh, thank God. Whew, that was close. We got it. It took me forever to get a Pancham earlier in the game. He just wouldn't spawn. Get enough points? Oh, we did. I was way over. Damn. I didn't even need that. Oh, that's annoying. Huh. Dude, having to get all the mega crystals again. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Having to get all the mega crystals again. That's fucking bullshit, dude. So tomorrow we'll probably do soft resets for fossils. So if anyone wants to join, get ready. Tomorrow will be my birthday. When I do stream, it'll be fossil resets. And wait, what's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll do fossil resets. Do I have any shards? I have 96. Okay, that sucks. I got a King's Rock, so I can trade my. I can do the whole Slow King trade if I need to. But I'm pretty sure Crystal probably has it anyways. Okay, we're good. How's everyone been? They've been busy. They're playing their games. That's what they've been up to. That's what I'm assuming. Is what else would you be doing? We're watching a collector. Oh, not a collector Christy. I'm always saying collector Christy. Chris stream. What what apricorn balls can you get through this game type? This whatever the fuck it's called, Infinite Royale. Dude, I can't believe I have to get a sports ball by doing that. That's such bullshit. Playing online. That's fucked up. So wait, have 100 free bucks and you do that for. Yeah, we could just do that. That'd be fine. That's fine. I'm not in a rush to do the D&D, so that's totally fine by me. You can save up for it, and then we can have a more fleshed out one. We'll have a more fleshed out one. Because like, I feel like since I have 2 games now, for the next month I really have to lock in Shiny Hunt. So I'm not too worried about, you know. The problem I'm running into right now is I don't have a person to edit. And I have about like probably 30 clips that need to be edited. And that will help me get the algorithm, get a whole bunch of new people to join, and all that jazz. I just don't have that currently, so I'm working on that. Yeah, you're fine. I know people don't really like the new Mega Pyroar. I don't think it's horrible. I think it could have been a bit more cooler, but I kind of like it. It's like 2 Fire Blasts put together. I think it's kind of goated. It's really if you put 2 Fire Blasts together on top of each other and stacked it up. That's kind of cool. So I don't really mind it that much, honestly. I'm not sure if that's what's going for or what's actually going for, but that's what it kind of looks like. Oh, metal coat that time? Okay, that's useful. Especially if I get like a shiny. Oh, let's go back to the Infinite Royale. Dude, earlier today, I had to take my brother to the doctor's. I was running late, and I took 3 of my pills, and 2 of them got stuck in my mouth. And as I was trying to swallow them, they all dissolved. And for like 30 minutes, it was horrible. I could taste it, and it was horrible. Luckily, I had some Mountain Dew to wash it down, but I thought I was dying. I was like getting paranoid that like I could die from it. Because it was so gross. One of the grossest things. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more better last day. I was really kind of like tired yesterday, just relaxing. And today, I woke up. I did quite a few things. I got tired again, but then I was fine. But I went outside for a bit and ran with my nephew and played with him. And I got winded. I'm like, uh-oh, I better go inside because I could feel like it was starting to come on. My asthma was, so then I took a break and took my breathing treatment. I was fine after that. Oh, they really want me to do super effective hits with lightning moves. Okay, I can do that with my Mareep, with my fucking Mareep. But does it have to knock out? That's the question. Ice. Oh, I have Ice Beam now? Yeah, it doesn't matter. My special attack's garbage. My special attack's garbage. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this isn't good. Because I kind of need that. I kind of need that other one, the Outrage, if I have to knock out someone. That's fine. Oh, just land it. Okay, I just have to land it. In that case. Whoops, I don't have my Pokemon out. Fuck. Please don't turn on. Nice. Someone can teach me. I'll try. It's not hard. I'll make a tutorial of it if I have to. Excuse me. I'll try getting a call at some point, but it's literally just clip, clip, cut. You just clip, clip, cut. That's what I do. If you want to get more complex, you can. That'd be awesome, but the problem is that you don't have CapCut on your computer because it won't work. And that is like so like that's such an easy editor. It's like 100 times easier than DaVinci. It's like it's so easy. They have a pip feature, essentially an overlay feature. Pips for like InShot. But yeah, it makes it to where you can just like pop in a video and have it get like all set up right without having to like do too much work into it. Oops, I think I meant to use a super effective for lightning. Yeah, it's probably out of date. The iPad is to where it's not like the right like iPad for it, which is fine. Which is fine. I got a lot. The problem is I have like stuff I need to clip out myself that I have now on my stream, like for on my computer, my hard drive. The problem is CapCut got fucked up, and additionally, I've been too busy playing through this game to be able to do that. I did not mean. I just realized that'd be super effective. That is not super effective. Burrow did not use it. Did not volt switch. Burrow did not volt switch. He just attacked and ran away. So let's see. I think Crystal, probably Umbreon, and Nora will want to do the fossil hunt tomorrow, if they can. I'm thinking about who else would want to do it. Oh fuck! I don't care. You ain't gonna do shit. Oopsies. Okay, they're gonna do shit. It's weak. There's also, it feels like a lot more Pokemon are weak to grass moves than a lot more, like Feraligatr is weak to a lot more Pokemon than Emboar was. It feels like. So this playthrough has been annoying just off of that. Clip champ, yeah. Clip champ. I'm trying to think there's a better way around it, a better option. Yeah, there's really not that many options, sadly. Ooh. Bubble wrap went up a lot of money. I went to go buy some today on Amazon. It went from being 35 to 37 to 43. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And it just went up like this last couple days, and I wish I just would have bought when I was going to the other day. So I'm gonna wait and see if it goes back down. So I need bubble wrap. I'm starting to run low. I sold 2 Infernape figures today, which is awesome. I sold a few little other things. Had to cancel a few because I didn't have actually the items in stock. I'm hoping that there's like a discount they have right now for toys, so I'm hoping someone will pick up something. Some guy tried to buy an Ash Ketchum figure off me, but they offered like a certain amount. I only would have made like 13. I want to make 20 on it, so I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting until they to see if they'll budge on it. And I'll make like 18 to 20. But I also might just take the L and just get the like $10 on it. Fuck. God, so I know I've been coughed right now. I know. Wow, 2 HP is very good. So like zoom. So like zoom in. Get someone to teach me how to do. Zoom in's easy. All you do is okay. I'm gonna teach you really quick how to do that. How to just do a simple edit. The timeline's like this. You see the whole entire video clip. It's 2 minutes long. We'll say that the first 5 seconds I don't talk. So you go to 5 seconds in. You go to where before I talk. You click split, and it splits into now 2 videos. The 5 seconds I don't talk, then the rest of the video. That 5-second video, you just click cut. Now, we'll say I start talking about 5 seconds in at this point, and I say something you want to zoom in. So then you'd split, where I stop saying the thing where you want to zoom in at, and then you go to the one thing that you're gonna like the video you're gonna zoom in on, the one like on the timeline. You click it, and then you go and you click crop, and crop makes it to where you can pull it forward or pull it back, pull it forward, put it back, and it's really that simple. It's so simple to video edit, it's insane. Now, if you want complex stuff, it's a lot different. You can get, like, obviously premium memberships to let you do all these fancy shake edits and whatnot. I don't really care that much for those. They have it now where you can just use auto text, so whatever you say will pop up on the screen and whatnot, and they have a whole entire system. It's super easy. But video editing's so simple. It's just a little tedious. You have to rewatch something. You have to also clip it perfectly, in the sense of, like, if I'm saying something and I keep going, but you can't like have it to where like I stop mid-sentence, or you clip mid-sentence, or you clip like a certain thing where like out of like breath breathing or something like that. Like if I'm talking and then you hear like you don't want to have that in there. Or like if I'm talking a lot like this and all of a sudden I stop and I do that, you want to take out the in between and whatnot. It's just small things like that. The problem is just doing the tedious cleanup is what's annoying. Making sure that it doesn't like have like fucked up little clips in between. That's the problem with clipping. Boom, baby. It's actually super easy to edit. It's like that's like why to me it's not like my problem is having to transfer all the files over to my phone into my Google Drive and having to set up all the stuff, and then I have to I have so much I'm doing on like content-wise. I have to like make sure I stream and whatnot. No one wants to watch an editing stream. People will be like, "Oh, I'd love to watch an editing stream," and then they won't show up half the time. And I'll probably do an editing stream in the future on Discord. The problem is I don't have CapCut on my computer. It's had like a fucked up download, so it got all fucked up. Dude, this is fucking Ethan. This is Ethan if he just went to, like, the buffet instead of on his journey. I love how he has the Ethan, the Gen 2 trainer's hat. Fucking fat Ethan. Call him Fathin. That's crazy. Bro, take my card, bro. You're gonna love it, bro. Please take my card, bro. I honor you tonight with this card. Oh, of course it's a fucking Mega Evo one. God damn you, motherfucker. Ooh, can we make it, though? Watch this. Yeah. Now watch this, gonna be crazy. Ooh, please, Mega Evo faster, you motherfucker. No, don't do this to me. Fuck! Switch to daytime. I didn't get the warning. I didn't see the warning, at least. So we gotta do now is we gotta switch off it for Alligator super fast so it doesn't waste the Mega. God damn it, dude. Do you know what? It's cooked anyways. It's cooked. It's cooked anyways. The Mega's gonna be wasted because next match I won't be able to use the Mega. I guess we gotta use Dragonite for a while. We'll have to wait to get another one. I mean, great, by the time I get into more battles, we'll be fine. Is it? Oh yeah, we're epic. It cooked us. Because I think as long as it's not on the field, it won't drain, right? Ooh, it drained quite a bit out of that. That's really annoying. How you doing, mine, bro? How you doing, dude? Emogear! Have you been liking competitive play? Have you been liking competitive play? Ranked play? Battling? Oh, wow. That was really dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. I guess let's just go to... I don't know... Why didn't they make it to where you could, like, have multiple charges to that? It would be so good if you could have, like, 3 to 4 charges as you upgrade it to where you just go voom, voom, voom. Do you know how good that'd be? Yeah, you do like it? Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Boo, screw you, screw you. It sucks. I hate it. I played it, and it's the worst. No, I'm kidding. I haven't played it yet. But next week, if I can get a team set up, we're going to have a Rumpus room where everyone can join, and we're going to host some matches, all battling each other. It'll be me, Crystal, Umbreon, you if you want to. Possibly Nora, I would assume, would want to play. I don't know who else would want to play. Probably other people who want to play. And I'll do like clickbait, like top ranked player battles loser viewers. Can you beat me? And then secret, I'm not even playing. I'm just having like an actual top rate player play for me. But yeah, we'll probably do something like that if you want to join. Damn it. I fucked up on that one. Oh well. I don't really need those too bad. Oh shit, we're right there. Perfect. Check this out, boy. Oh, I can't use my fucking... I can't use the guy because it really fucked up though. Oh, this is horrible. Damn, this sucks, dude. We can't use Surf. This sucks. Oh, dude, this is horrible using a non-Surf person. Oh no. And he got Safeguard attached. I think he has Surf actually. Let's equip Surf on the Dragonite. He got to use Surf, right? I mean, he's in the water in the freaking anime. Don't tell me he don't got Surf, bruh. Okay, he got Surf. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so excited. We're getting really close to being done with this file. We're getting so close. I'm so tired of playing this, like, the story of this game. I've gotten all the way to Cordo the first time I played it. Then I beat the game. Then we just beat the game again. Now we're going for the Shiny Charm on this game. He's already got it once. The only saving grace is that you can trade your starter over, power level it to 100, trade it back, and it will listen to you, and you just fly through the game. But outside of that, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. You should be able to steal that person's Pokemon. They're troubles. Flubbles. I'm just kind of like memeing around right now. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Oh yeah, I want to wait. I was gonna wait till day and then farm these, or wait till nighttime and farm these crystals in between because I need these damn crystals. Bring me them boys. Bring me them crystals. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna fast travel to a crystal area. There's an area that, oh, I have like nothing unlocked. Fuck. My fast travels are garbage right now. Because this is my new account where I didn't run around the city. Because, you know, it's your first time playing it. You want to run around the city, and then when you're like later into it, you're like, I don't actually want to run around the city anymore. Roast Pokeball. 19 Ultra Ball. 19 Ultra Ball. Okay, we're gonna go over here. What do you guys think the first shiny in this account will be? If I get one randomly. What would be the first shiny on this account if I get one randomly? Dude, Outrage is such bullshit. The shiny Alpha Dratini over there? You already know I'm about to get that boy. I will hunt for that. I kind of want the Dragonair. Can you imagine if we get shiny Alpha Dragonair? Through soft resets? That'd be crazy, man. One of the birds, man, fuck you, Cosmic Child, fuck you. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be true though. I'll probably get like Fletchling or Pidgey, which I've gotten quite a few. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what I'm doing because like I just want to chill. I don't want to fucking do the battles. I don't want to do the crystal harvesting. I'm kind of just chilling. Dragon Rush instead. Yeah, I'm gonna use Dragon Rush. So for Alligator, just doesn't hit for me as hard as he should sometimes, and sometimes like Outrage is just like the end all be all I need to use. But yeah, I've been thinking about using Dragon Rush. It has a lot less of a cooldown, right? It's like what? Does Dragon Rush have like a 8% 8 second cooldown, or is he also a 12 with 120 power or some shit? I don't fucking know. I did not mean to do that. That was dumb. Yeah, no, I need to do that. I should see where the best areas to harvest the crystals are. Excuse me. I remember there was a few places and I kind of forgot about them. Wait, is this the one over here? Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, there's a Raltus over here. I don't want it to be shiny and run away. And guess what? It fucking flew away anyways. That motherfucker flew away. Load up. Oh, I keep thinking I'm using Surf, but I'm using Outrage. I was like, why does he keep getting confused, bro? This guy sucks. I've been using fucking the wrong move. Akiba Bay. That sounds like a crazy video. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Larvitar. I'm trying to think if I want to hunt that Larvitar or the other Larvitars. I know some Pokemon. Ooh, I thought that was a fucking man. Okay, see how he has a little noodle head? He has those little antennas on his head. It looked like that pink looked like with that antenna mixed together when it was moving, and looked like a fucking shiny Dratini. I was like, what? And I had like, oh no, that was close. And I thought it was a shiny Dratini. I'm like, why the fuck is he over there? That's not real. Okay. Dude, my brother, he's about to. So he has a really good boss. I'm kind of jelly. He has a really good boss. He makes like 18 bucks right now, I think, which is good. He's like a pharmacy tech, kind of like the. He's growing his power, but he's pretty much like a guy that fills like the prescriptions, takes your call. He's about to get promoted and make like 24 to 26. And on top of that, his boss said, "How do I get you to stay here in Michigan, not move to where your girlfriend's at?" He goes, "Give me 32 bucks eventually, and I will." He said, "I might be able to do that." So my brother might be able to make like a good amount of money on a job that's not too hard. It's hard in the sense of, you got to deal with customers, but he doesn't have like a college education, and just like like a high school one. He's a smart kid. That's not what I'm getting at. But I'm saying like he doesn't have as much experience, but he just found the right person who might like make it to where he can like make a good living, without not have to work like a back-breaking job. So I'm hoping that goes through eventually. Like he's still doing, like the guy like loves him. They play video games together. His boss and him do. He owns the pharmacy. But I'm hoping that it works very much. Yeah, 100 power, 12 cooldown. Yeah, flinches. Yeah, and yeah, it has a 15 cooldown. Oh, I thought it was 120 as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. You want to fuck you, man, bro? You're so smart. You're so smart. You know what you're doing with your life, man. Fuck you, man. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I've been looking at it for a while. Wow, I thought it was a 12 cooldown. No wonder it sucks so much. No wonder it sucks so much. I'm not going to use that ever again, though, because I won't be proved that I don't know nothing about Pokemon. I'm pranking. I very much know that I know nothing about Pokemon except for shiny hunting. And even then, it's questionable. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit, that was not dummies. I made it. I gotta lock in, man. I just don't. I'm putting off playing this game right. Okay. Outrage is so cool. They gotta admit, Outrage is so good, dude. Such a cool idea. Ooh, I know there's walls down there. That's kind of nice. Yeah, pretty good, man. One of the birds. I keep reading that from Cosmic. They really cursed me. Yo. Headed for school, baby. Okay, you know what we're doing? We're gonna go to that bitch over her. Pop in. Let's get some screws done. Oops, wrong area. Where's that? Right here? No, right here. Right there. There it is. Let's do it, dude. Let's screw it up. Give me that screwball. Dude, this light's bright. I look beyond white with this light. It's insane. But I don't care enough to like fix it. 16. I'm so good. I already have the max. Fuck. The catch one's really important because I get frustrated when trying to catch Pokemon. What's the next good one I should get? Money's nice. I like money. Money! Give me more money. EXP, I don't really care for that. That's kind of like, momentary. Like the... yeah, don't really need that no more. I think it's just money. Surprise money you receive. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm probably going to regret that. Knowing me, I probably should have gotten the blackout one. Kind of regret that now. Oh well. We committed. What type of song is that? Soul Click was like, I just made AI song. I just generated AI song through text. I made AI song. She's kind of cool, he says. The one that gives, you know what I'm saying? The one that gives. To be a receiver, as they say. The one that gives. I gotta do that mission. Get Xerneas and Yveltal. Can't believe they... Man, imagine if they didn't lock those fuckers, dude. What's crazy is that if this company just didn't lock things, I'd be willing to buy multiple games every time, you know? If they give us, like, like fucking 40 soft reset hunts that are awesome, like, 3 starters multiple times, you get, like, throughout the things, or gifts and whatnot, gave us legendaries and whatnot, I'd hunt them. I have no problem with hunting legendaries multiple times over through soft resets. Burp, 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 burp. Metagross, nice. Ooh, Chandler, I don't have enough for it though. Ooh, I just have enough for this. That's crazy. It just seems like it'd be like an AI song. That just seems like it'd be an AI song. God, I'm thirsty, dude. I need to ask Crystal when she thinks a package is gonna come by so I can like plan accordingly. Ooh, do not show Crystal this bitch. Look at that, dude. Do not show Crystal her. Yo, someone screenshot this and send it to Crystal. Who knows if she saw this lady yet? It's hers and Zizu's baby. Is that her name? Zizu? Yeah, it was Zizu. This is what happens when Crystal finally gets her way and Crystal grows a Winky and impregnates Zizu. Or the other way around. Dude, that's insane. That's an insane body. That's crazy. She gave me a dust ball. She's gonna put me to sleep. Do not show Crystal that. She probably saw and went, wow, I like that. That's crazy. That's a crazy NPC. My fucking throat hurts. It doesn't hurt. It's just like gunks. It's just like death. My throat does not taste good. The other thing, because of the medicine I take, I haven't ate anything really today. I had food. Not that I didn't eat. I haven't ate anything recently after taking my medicine. I had quite a bit today. I'm kind of like regretting it. I had chili cheese fries in the morning and a McGriddle. Because I got chili cheese fries to eat. Because sometimes I'll do that before I take my brother to work. I'll have a chili cheese fry after I take him to work. And then he offered a McGriddle, so I got a McGriddle. I eat those. And then got to my sister's like 2 hours later, almost like an hour later. And I had a few little chippies. And like fucking 4 cookies, bro. They were good. My mom made like these really shitty sugar cookies. They're not shitty, they're just like, they're just like generic. But they taste good. I had like 4 or 5 of those boys today. Then I had a little bit of cornbread today. And 1 chicken nugget from McDonald's because my nephew gave me one of his. And a few fries, like the 4 fries from him. And then I don't know what else. I think that's it. That's a lot of junk food, but it was good junk food. That shit was yummy. Okay, over here. I'm gonna also I think. Oh yeah, we already tried doing this earlier. It was not going the way we wanted to go, so I rage quit. Okay, we're about to go to Infinite Royale. Get our points. Do another mission. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out tonight. I'm not like trying to like shiny hunt because I don't want to. Because I can't 2 times easy. I could shiny hunt, but I don't want a full odds and then shiny charm one. Because I know that the full odds isn't going to get nothing, so it just kind of seems like a waste of time. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to her. Actually, no, I didn't even mean to go in here. Fuck. I meant to go to the alley by her. Fuck. I need a toot, dudes. I need to toot it up for real. Over here's the alley, I believe. Right down over there. Over there. There we go. You always tell where this awesome alley is because it has that little thing right there. That little mega shard. That mega shard. Yeah. Oh, I missed one, you motherfucker. You incompetent. Oh shoot, nice. Very good. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. You know, I tried going to fucking 2 GameStops to pick up this fucking game, and all of them were fucking closed down. That was bullshit. I was so angry at that. I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna go to GameStop and pick this game up. All of them were closed down. I had to go to Walmart. They fucking hate me. They hate me. The internet hates me. Ooh, Alpha Watchhog. I'll fucking beat it up to get access. You kidding me? Watch out, that thing's dangerous. It is kind of crazy how basic the side quests are. But I think they're okay. Like, it's nice to have a bunch of basic side quests. But people be like, there's millions of side quests. What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, they're all the fucking same. Half of them are the same thing. There's a few really good ones with some, like, nice little stories. But a lot of them are like, do this because it's silly. Because it feels good. Do this and blow up this Watchhog. Bro said, Kiki. Kiki. Into a wild battle with Watchhog. How about look away, Hog? I don't know. I got no jokes. I got no fucking jokes. Oh shit! Why are you out, Marie? I think I know why. Because they're haters. This game hates me. Let's see if Mindbro's actually right about this. Dragon Rush. Fucking do it, dude. Okay, he was wrong. That was horrible. Worst thing ever. He's being blocked. Wait, can I catch it right now? Is that like a... I could technically catch it. Okay, well that's crazy. That's crazy. Just could have got it earlier. Everything would have been fine, would we? Just put more bulk into the dang old machine. Wow. Wow, is that an assault vest I just got? But there's no Rhyhorn, so who cares? Does like assault vest? Oh wait, maybe he doesn't use it. I feel like he uses assault vest too for all of Rhyhorn does. Into like Rhyperior. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Rhyperior is kind of cool. The alpha was awesome, dude. I really miss hunting Arceus sometimes. I found one of my files that's not beating the game, but got pretty close to beating the game, like in like the snow area. That's full odds. I kind of want to play it again sometime, maybe. I just don't have another Switch. Because I could totally do like fossils and then dude. Imagine doing fossils and distortion hunts. That'd be so fun. Maybe we'll do that once I get more Switches in the future again. Because I still need so many distortion shines. It's insane. I'll go for the Cranidos and whatnot, and Bastiodon, Shieldon. Oh snap, buddy man! You almost got me missing this one. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm about to crash out if I fail this. Oh motherfucker! Oh shit! Fucking. Oh whoa motherfucker! Oh shit! Okay, we're good. That was kind of silly, now, wasn't it? Oh. That was crazy. Whee! No, it's like whatever. Who cares if I fall down? Look at that little guy. He's so cute. I love how he trots around. It's so funny. So fun there. Is anyone doing anything for Halloween? Is anyone going to parties and dancing? Is anyone wearing sexy outfits? Send them to me if you are. I want to see you. Send me them. Especially if it's mine, bro. Mmm, yummy. No, I'm just kidding about mine, bro. He's like a little sister to me. No, I'm kidding again. Fuck, it's nighttime. I don't think I'm doing anything for Halloween. I should stream and keep my door open and have people walk up through there and get candy. Like, no, I'm streaming right now. You gotta leave. As I'm opening like the trick or treat booster packs, I'm opening up the booster bundles for Pokemon because I have like 100 of them downstairs. I could totally sit there. Hey, you should give me a hot gal. No, I will not. I will not actually. You should get a job and give me $100,000. Then we'll work on getting you a hot gal. I'll invest none of that money you give me into helping you, though. I'll just pretend I did. I don't know how to fucking help someone get a fucking girlfriend online. Step 1, be cool like me. Step 2, realize you can't be as cool as me. Step 3, you lose. God damn it, I don't want to do this full interaction. I'm just gonna walk away from this. I'm not trying to get in between Arbok and his feast. I gotta get a job pretty soon. I'll probably get a job pretty soon. Just some holiday pay. Get things paid off. I know you're joking. I'm pranking too. So don't worry. I'm joking. Bro, I'm joking. The cool thing about this battle zone, you fly right into the battle zone. Like right when you jump in, it starts. It's insane. It's wild. Look at that, we're inside the battle zone already. This is crazy. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, see, yeah, right there. See, crazy. Oh sweet, it stopped the Mega Evolution. I still have my save. Awesome. Dude, Night Burns cry so funny. You know, I don't really care if they ever add voice acting into it. Like, I really don't. But it is kind of uncanny when they're just sitting there clapping and looking at you. And then additionally, like, it is kind of, like, weird that we don't have, like, Pokemon saying their name, but in the anime they say their name. It's like, aren't we there? Aren't we at this point, you know? I don't know, I feel like they could do a lot with that. Rock-type moves. Will not be doing that. I will be taking this card, though, and I will be swamping her. Dude, I haven't got, like, okay, so when I was using Emboar, I always got fire and fighting Pokemon moves, and I always got, like, rock ones and whatnot. And I've always was, like, able to do them. And since I've been fucking for Alligator, I haven't got a single one. I got, like, 2 water ones so far. 1 dragon one, and, like, 3 ice ones. Whereas, compared to the other cards I got when I had Emboar, they always were good for me. It's insane. Shaboing. It's crazy they call it aromatise and so just a burlesque dancer. Like, this is such a crazy Pokemon. What were they thinking? Maybe, you know, maybe they're like, this is some hot stuff. Steel type. Look at that. 3 things I don't have access to right now. That's crazy. 3 pointless cards. I'm here. Still might gonna still on night. Still gonna sleep while I watch. Sounds good. How you doing, Everest? How you doing? I got my 2nd playthrough done. I'm just waiting to get the shiny charm now. Working on doing the Infinite Royale. I need to learn how to do that one area you told me about. The dragon. I got the dragon at the level still. I got extreme speed on it. I just don't. I might just not do it because I'm too lazy. But yeah, I'm doing Infinite Royale right now. And I gotta get the Pokemon still. A few other things. Oh fuck! I'm so tired right now. My birthday's tomorrow. My birthday's in 4 hours. That's pretty cool. I don't expect anyone to really be here for it though. But we'll have a stream tomorrow. It's a sticky deal right here. We were the flying penis dream monster. I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? That's funny. That's funny enough. Oh, Pangoro. Oh wow, we both do the crunch. We both crunch each other. That's crazy. We both crunch each other up. I have a present I bought myself that I can open right now. But I'm not going to. I'm too lazy. It's something I got at Target yesterday because it had a really good sale. They had a really good sale. Weapon challenge. Yeah, well you're a fucking dork, dude. Dude, I want to see a Starmie Mega Evolve again. Come on, man. That's how bad your storm was. I used freaking Surf on to knock it out. It's always like feels so good when you use like a move on a Pokemon once in the middle trying to use Recover. You hit it first. That's so awesome. I love that feeling. I'll stay until it's your B day. Try it. I can go sleep. It's not a big deal. I might even stream that long, honestly. I'm getting tired already. I'll Target first. No, I bought one of the Jurassic Dominion. That's what they're called, I think. The Jurassic Dominion Raptor head, so I can do that stuff those kids do on TikTok. You ever been on TikTok and they recommend you a video? It's like some like scrawny little white kid with a raptor mask doing crazy raptor moves. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? I kind of want to be a raptor now. I kind of want to hunt down people and eat them, tear their flesh. One of the ones. I don't even know where that's at, dude. I don't even know where that's at, honestly. Maybe if I find it, I will. Okay, I got him. Whew. I got him. He almost fucked up my for alligator. I just need to sneak 2 attacks. I got the tickets. 2 more sneak attacks. I got the tickets. Let's just go down here. Are you fucking kidding me? Please hit. Please hit. Thank God. Sometimes they'll do that where they go after the rocks, but they're still in range, so he ends up shooting them. Ends up one-shotting them. Whoopsies. Oops, I want to use Aqua Jet. Darn it. Dude, I'm so bored. I was contemplating getting another copy of this game if I get like another Switch or something, but I don't think I can do it. I think I'd rather not do that. Dude, I just chewed like crazy. That was loud as fuck, dude. That's been brewing inside my gulls, dude. Inside my freaking gulls. I meant to say, I didn't know what I meant to say. I said gulls? That's crazy thing to say. What's that even mean? Dude, Litwick hunt? Should we do a Litwick? Oh my god, dude, we do a Litwick hunt. I fucking love Litwick. I've been trying to hunt one forever, dude. I wasn't gonna do it with Sword and Shield. I wasn't gonna do it. I was doing it in black and white. I just couldn't get it black and white too. He just didn't want to pop. I use TikTok. We can start using it soon when I start streaming there, bud. When I start streaming there, I heard that shit gas. Shit. So that fucking grass type move, awesome. Yeah, I've used those. I don't even need this. Actually, do what? Yeah, I might need this if I come back and do more. Are you fucking kidding me? Lock on, dummy. Damn it. Bruh. This Pokemon only knows confusion. Only knows how to get confused. Ice Fang that motherfucker. We did it. Okay, now we gotta go to the Battle Royale. Or Infinite Royale place. Challenger ticket, let's go. My mom made some tacos. I could go get some tacos. Oh, show us a sewer, man. Come on, man. They want me to go do some sewer hunts. Spooky sewer hunts. This is what I think we do. Tomorrow, we one-times hunt the fossil while I clear out the Pokedex or something. Or not Pokedex, but I clear out the battles maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. Tonight, we'll try to finish Infinite Royale. Tomorrow, we'll try to clear out the Pokedex while we fossil hunt. Because that shouldn't be horrible to do. Lydia? Chlamydia? I can't believe we're versing Chlamydia. Sorry, 1 second, I'm checking. Okay, cool. I sold some more. Dang, I sold quite a few little things today. I made probably like a $4 profit on that one I sold, which is fine. I want small little quick ones. Then I made I think probably like an $8 profit on the other one, only because I had to pay more for it than normal. And it makes me mad because I bought something and they were $17, and I got probably like a $10 profit on some of them, $6 on other ones. But then they went down to $10. I'm like, bruh. So if I would have sold them and bought them at 10, sold them at 10 like I used to, I would have been making like $20 on them almost. I would have been making like $15 off of $10 essentially. Oops, I forgot this is an intense battle. Ooh, we made food. What'd you make? Those guys on the cars are fascinating to them. I don't really care for loud cars. I think like having a loud like motorcycle kind of can be cool. But yeah, no, it depends. I think I like making the car noises being loud than actually being like Devil Eggs good than being loud. I mean, then having okay. Let me I'm fucked up. I'm so tired. I like making loud car noises when driving, rather than having a loud car. Essentially, like today, it was kind of weird. I was driving and there was a cop in front of me, and I was going. Dude, this motherfucker was speed. He was going 10 over. The cop was. I was going like 5. I went, wait a second. I slowed down to 42 in a 40, and he was going like 50. And I was just behind him going just the whole time as loud as I could in the car. And I was going only 40. Sorry, I just blew out you guys' eardrums. Oh, we have to finally verse her again with the Mega. Here we go. So cool. But yeah, I was like just zipping around, making those noises, being cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So what? We're gonna max potion. Just because I don't want my Fralligator to die to freaking Patrick Star with the leg extensions. Have you guys seen the video that someone made of this Pokemon, but it has like a huge ass and it has like a thong it looks like on? It's like walking with a big butt. And it has like a shell but kinda looks like a thong. It's like walking down like a walkway. And it has like this really like, you know, pop music, like rap music type shit. It doesn't know, it's like more like rap music. Like, you know, Nicki Minaj type shit. And a huge butt. It was kind of cool. What do you guys think? Tell me down below. What video? Yeah. I'll send it to you on Discord later. That's so funny. That's so silly. That's so funny. I like pushing my Joy-Cons together and going. It's kind of cool. Does it reset my? Oh, it doesn't reset the cards. That's kind of wicked. Wait, do I have any? Oh, dude, I got an Absol. Dude, should I try to? Let's see. This is me knockouts. Let's sneak up and start battle using. Ooh, okay. Using dark type moves. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. I can get like a big portion of the Z battles done right now. No, don't worry. I'll do it. Don't worry. I got you. So you're watching videos about those loud ass cars, and that's why I'm confused. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't really care for those type of things personally. Oh, I didn't realize he has an Absol. Let's see. Yeah, no, a lot of cars just kind of like, you know. Oh, was that Parish Song? Motherfucker, dude. Ain't no way he used Parish Song on me. Hopefully, okay, we ended the battle. We're good. We're not gonna die. He 2 years old. Sneak. Hit him. Go, boy! Okay, like a team. Yeah, okay, that's like a team. This player guy, his friends love cars so much. I like to think it's loud at you. Yeah, no, it's probably kind of like a frustrating thing to hear. There's a loud ass car. Dude, Mega Sableye so funny. What the fuck? It's like boy physics. I think it depends. I like loud stuff sometimes, like cars, but other times I'm like, this is just a waste. I'd rather just listen to really loud music instead. That's how I kind of see it as. It just depends what your mood is and how you feel, I think, and what type of person you are. But guys, they tend to like loud, obnoxious, destructive things, which is yeah, that's how it goes. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh fuck! Fuck, dude, do your attack. Don't get caught. Don't get caught, you motherfucker. Okay, we're good. That would have ruined everything if I didn't hit that. It didn't hit that lick right there. Like, I like loud music, so I know that's annoying for people. I used the wrong fucking move, but that's okay. Fucking killed them anyways. That's what happens when everyone else I know who watches that. Yeah, well, that's if you're a car guy, you mostly like mechanical stuff like that, and get into like, you know, car videos and whatnot. But in the general sense, oh shit, I can get me another car, dude. This is me if I was Ethan and I was a little bit more Mexican. That'd be me in the Pokemon world if I was Ethan and a little bit more Mexican. Oh, ain't no way we're about to knock this out. This is crazy. Are we literally about to, like, go it up and get, like, one whole entire, like, 2 tickets in one night off of this shit? No. Because this fucking game sucks! Because they take fucking forever to move! I want to break my fucking Switch right now. I wish you guys understood how fucking annoyed I am right now with that. It takes so fucking long to move in this game. I get fucking bodied by a fucking guy because the fucking aiming system sucks in this fucking game. Ooh, I should have done that. That was such a mistake. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I gotta go Satchel. I gotta go to fucking full restore. I gotta go to Switch. I gotta fucking... Yeah, you Mega Evolve. Oh, wait, no, not Mega Evolve. Okay, that might be good. I was like, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna get 2 Challenger tickets. Yeah, just listening to TV and all his. Yeah. Yeah, kind of how it goes. You understand. You're a woman. You understand. You'll never understand the complexity of a man and his love for cars and loud noises and making them vibrate. You'll never get it. You never get it. You never will deserve to get it. Oh, I'm down a tree, bro. Yes. They're so cool. We gotta get him out of there. We gotta get him out. He was about to get bodied, that guy was. Uh-oh. I think it's when it's like only 1 week for the go. Oh really? So I have to actually do it. Oh, Everest. I forgot to tell you. In about a week. So maybe after Greninja, we're gonna be playing Rumpus Room. Everyone's gonna join my stream. They're gonna be playing fucking Pokemon and trying to fucking. Where'd he come from? Oh, he was right in front of me. Okay, that's what I say. Like I was just looking at him, wasn't there. He blew himself up. That motherfucker blew himself up. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Oh, he motherfucker has 2 Garbodors. 2 Garbodors. I'm running away, dude. I'm gonna try something. He's chasing me, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to run away for a reason, motherfucker. I don't want to fucking lose my prize money. God damn it, dude. Fuck this guy. I want to get the sneak attack on. If you run away, you should still be able to get a sneak attack on. Any poison, we're gonna lose. And we won't because I actually have a Dragonite. But fuck. But in a week, we're gonna do Rumpus Room where everyone battles each other. So get a team ready if you want to join. You don't have to get a team ready. If you want to just go in there blind and just use whatever, that's fine too. Dude, what a scumbag. What a scumbag that guy was. I really feel like when I actually want to be strategic and have fun playing this game with the Infinite Royale, it's like, you can't do that. They just don't like you. They don't want you to win. Yeah. I thought about doing like a competition. It's like, you know, for people that want to take a risk, everyone puts $5 in. The winner gets the pot. Maybe I'll take a little cut since I'm the person that's gonna host it. I get a little cut, you know. I'm a streamer. Maybe we'll do something like that in the future if it ends up being fun. Little tourney time. Come on. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Why are Pokemon so fucking slow? Dude, I hate this game so much. Good job. There was a fucking railing there and you decided to fucking run to the railing. You fucking idiot. Dude, I hate this game so much. If I have to play this game one more time, like replay a story, consequences will never be the same. Put my mind, Crystal. Well, this way you don't realize, me and Crystal actually have a pact, and they're gonna purposely lose to me so I want all the money. But no, maybe we'll do something like that if we get enough people that are interested, which I don't think we will, but you never know. Maybe if we do this often enough, people want to join and do little tourneys. But also, I feel like people try to cheat, so I don't know how I feel about that. I know Everest, he has a modded. He has all his Pokemon modded. He got him genned in, he said. He goes, don't tell anyone I got mine all genned in. So I'm not going to tell anyone, Everest. I mean, I'm not even telling you guys right now. This is just a prank. He totally didn't get him genned in. All his shinies fake. Fake and possibly even gay. His shinies were caught kissing dudes in a non-straight way. I said, man, that's pretty gay. I would know. Ooh, goated. Lies, yeah, lies. Notice how he just calls me a liar without any proof. Where's the proof of you making out with a lady? There is none. But there is Photoshop proof of you making out with me. Oh, fuck, I use a fucking Dragon Rush, bro. Well, that's with 2, I don't think. No, you can gen in stuff. There's like a... People already fucking figured out how to fucking clone, like, you know, how they do in the stupid thing. So annoying. Oh, motherfucker. Does extreme speed, did I just miss with it? Yeah, I missed with it. If I ever get like $1 billion, I'm gonna have a room where it's like 100 Switch 2s, all linked to one like setup. It's gonna be so silly. If I ever become a billionaire, I'm gonna have 100 Switch 2s, all playing this game, software setting, for Alpha Shiny Time Rantrum. I'll pay people to fucking play it for me. Come on, get up there. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I was just like looking at the chat. If you ever are able to get like a job, Soul Click, you want to get one like a back room at Walmart where you can listen to like podcasts and music and like my stream and shit. That's what I loved about working at Walmart in the back room. I just would pick up boxes, put them down on a pallet, do that for hours, heavy boxes, get some nice workout. I just listen to fucking podcasts. I get paid just to work out essentially. It was awesome. So if you are able to get a place, try to get a place like that because it's so cool. The fuck, where's the person at? Is there a person down there? I don't know. I'm probably gonna go back to I'm probably gonna go to somewhere like that, like a Walmart type situation. That's what I'll probably end up doing myself. Oh, what the fuck, dude? No fucking way. Okay, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. Ooh, that was a close one. Dude, I'm getting freaking whomped right now. I should just revive my Feraligatr. But I'm just like being dumb. Uh-oh, it's not locking on. Yep, okay, fuck me. I need to revive my Feraligatr and just one-shot this fucker. Oh yeah, no, they're about to hit me hard, aren't they? Ooh, he dodged it. Oh, he dodged it. That's so funny when they do that shit. Where like you just dodge their future sight by an inch. It wasn't killing me. 500 battles doesn't seem like much left, but I'm just... Yeah, no, it's brutal, dude. Especially you doing your job. It's brutal. It might just be worth getting that turbo controller and having them, you know, farm the battles. I would not judge you for that. I was tempted to do it. If I got like a Switch 2, I don't know if I would do it honestly or not yet. Because it's brutal. Are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? Get down here, dude. Get over here. This guy's such a little shit, you know that. You little bastard. Fat Ethan. Dude, he's using Future Sight. He's using Shadow Ball. Get over here, dude. Oh, no! I just lost, I think, money. Oh, no. And also, I'll be fucking off a couple. Damn. It was a close run to getting 25,000 points. It was a close run. We almost got it. We can't win them all. I totally could if I did. Turn heat up. Okay, I gotta turn the heat up in a second. Ooh, I just took that fucking champ. I told you earlier I got a new income source. What'd you get? Oh, I don't think I've seen it. I think I seen you talking about money, but I didn't see you say you got a new income source. That's good. You got some money. Yeah, no, I got fucked right now. I could have totally gotten the last 2 if it wasn't for falling off that ledge right there. Son of a bitch, bro. Look, I love this game, but I absolutely hate this game. Turbo controller. I looked into it yesterday for a second, but its turbo works too quickly. I think for that left trigger, you can just hold down right and it's pressed. 1 second, let's look into what you're saying. I think there's a way to do it with Turbo Controller at the cafe place. I think there's a way. It's just as like awkward. It's just kind of slower. Come on, we can totally get this. Please, 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 please. Okay, we got this. I think we have this. If I just hit this next guy. Get over here and get ready for the next guy. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, perfect. You say it's called Brave Bird, but you weren't so brave. And honestly, I'm gonna save right now just on the off chance that the game fucks up. Oh, do you know what? That's bullshit. Look at how much work we put in, and then we're gonna get the fucking trainer challenge anyways if I just battle the guy normally. Bruh, that's heartbreaking. I didn't realize how much I was doing. I keep forgetting that you do a lot in this area. Didn't matter, we got fucked anyways. But, damn, dude. That's fucked up. I'll see you in the Starmie video later. So I just saw your thing. Just a little bit. I wanted the money too. Not much, but still, the point. Damn. I'll come back. Sounds good. Yeah, there might be one. You might be able to do Jathina. Is that her name? Jathina, the black lady? You might be able to do her. I think she does like a whole bunch of battles in a row you can do with her. It just takes a while. It's a ton of money. It just takes a while, but I think you might be able to do that. Do we hit it? I fucking hate this game, bro. I hate this game. I was actually only a couple points off. Ooh, I hate this game. I was a couple points off from getting one battle. Okay, 1 second. I gotta turn up the heat. That would've been funny if that was shiny. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food really quick, go pee, and get some more water. Okay, my bad. I was hungry. I got me some tacos and cornbread. You can't really see. They're just basic, like, you know, white people tacos. Nothing crazy. But they'll be good. But they'll be good. And they'll be amazing. Got some sour cream. Dude, sour cream. You take, okay, take this. Get some sour cream. A decent amount. And then put a taco packet in it. It tastes crazy when you mix it, dude. It's so good. I could eat this shit all day. Ow, my fucking toe. Thank you. I don't know what that means, Soul Click. Well, I do, but I don't know. That's relevant to this. But cornbread's so good, dude. And she put real corn in it, like not just the mix. It's so good. Crunchy taco first. I just have cheese, lettuce, and this sour cream taco seasoning mix. Nothing too crazy. Ah! The taco was too long. That was yummy. Dude, I love cornbread so much. Unintentional mukbang. It'd be really funny if someone like subscribed or sent money, and then the mukbanging oak popped up for my notification. That would have been perfect timing. That would have been perfect timing. What thing a mean, Soul? Soul said, "Oh, bread." I thought you said breed. Dude, this cornbread's so good. I don't even have any butter on it. It's still really good. It's moist. Sometimes my mom makes really dry cornbread, but she did really good this time. It's not her fault. She just uses whatever she has, and sometimes she'll be at someone else's house and they have a different mixture. Okay, that's enough picking out. I still got a taco and a half, I think. I forgot 2.5 tacos. What the fuck? Sorry for chewing. I was hungry. Gotta put my headset on. Or my headphones. It was holding up my plate. I'm on a TV tray right here. It was holding up with a piece of tape. Like the roll itself was propping it up to raise it higher. My cornbread's so good. I want to know if there's a way to make protein cornbread to where it tastes just like normal cornbread. It'd be healthy for you. God dang. I feel like everyone gets a fucking full-on spritzy in this game. Except for me. Like every motherfucker like, I got a full-on spritzy. I'm like, okay. Did I ask? No, I'm kidding. Oh, dude, it tastes good. Cornbread sandwich, I had that before, it's really good. It's just like a sweet, oh, excuse me, bread that crumbles. And it tastes good, that's all you need to know. Oh, fuck. You whirlwind me, bro. Are you kidding me? fuck you. I'm about to eat you up. I'm choking on my gunk in my throat. I need that for the registry. That's why I caught him. So I need him for to be registered. Oh, fuck. Well, that was close. I will say, when you save yourself from falls in this game, it's kind of fun. It's kind of silly. Yeah. No, I could, but also it just won't. The problem is that sometimes even just adding protein can kind of ruin a flavor sometimes. And cornbread's very particular. So I'm not sure if adding protein powder, even if it is like a sweet flavor, will actually come out, make the cornbread come out right. But you can do a lot of things with protein, but protein powder. But I'm not too sure how it goes with cornbread, because cornbread's like such a weird. It's like really crumbly and moist, and it gets dried out whenever you use protein powder. Stuff does, so it has to be very particular. But I might look into that, honestly. My problem is I don't like fucking cooking like that. It's too much work. Like, they have some really cool cheesecake proteins, but I don't want to do that. My mom said she'd look into it when she has free time and make me some. But she don't have free time ever, so probably won't happen for a long time, which is fine. Not her job. I'm an adult. Okay, we gotta start farming these shards. Let's telly over here, because I totally went past the shards. This doesn't stop eating, but like, this is good, so I'm gonna keep eating. I lied. It's crazy how much fucking meat costs nowadays. Like, a bag of meatballs that's pretty big used to be like $15 to $18. Now it's like 28. Like, that's crazy. It ain't that good. It ain't worth that. I always do that. I go to the wrong fucking. I go to the sewer. Why don't we go right here? Let me go to this place. And like, our food ain't even that healthy, dude. That's what's crazier. Like other places, their food can be pricey, but it's because it's healthy for you. And it's like actually like good. Kind of bullshit. Ah, fuck! I just wasted cornbread. Oh, fuck! Oh shit, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm just too like caught up in eating. Got 2.5 pounds salami for $9. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's 2 pounds. You can find some deals for sure, though. Like recently? Oh, fuck. They had a buy 2, get 2 free off of chicken. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. That's a really good deal. Because you can, one of those chickens, you can have a whole entire pack of chicken, and it'd be like 150 to 200 grams of protein. So, if you had that, that'd be insane. 1 pack of chicken a day, with the other stuff you need in your system, under like $10, that's wild. Hitting 250 grams of protein with under $10 would be insane. Oh, 2 half-pound bags. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Never mind. That's fucked. That's fucked up. I thought you scored out like a bandit. I thought you made out like a bandit for a bit. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about Cosmic. I was telling you like, oh yeah, I think I gained a lot of weight. I'm at like 270. I was at like, you know, hitting 253 to 260 consistently. That was like my bounce around weight where I had like tons of water weight. Point being, I was like roughly at like 255 or 258, we'll say, to 260. And I thought this last month, in almost 2 months, I thought I gained like up to 270 / 273. I weighed myself down to 262. So I actually really didn't like gain any weight, luckily. Dude, are you gonna fucking reach up there? You fucking imbecile, dude. You fucking imbecile. Thank you. God dang, dude, what the fuck is going on right now? Excuse me. $11 pudding cake for $8.99. That's not bad. $89. My mom just picked me up a cake. I saw it was a pretty big cake for a decent price today. So that's not horrible. Oh. But yeah, I was only 262, which I thought was like 270, 273. Which is 262. I'd rather be, you know, back down to 250 something. But the point is, I thought I was doing a lot worse than I was. I thought I gained. I didn't really gain. Like, I gained some, but that's like gonna happen. But like, I was eating like shit and eating way too many calories recently in the last like month. And I thought I gained tons of weight back, but I only gained like 4 or 5 pounds probably. Thankfully. I thought I gained 15 pounds. Not the case. I love a woman's cake. This guy. This fucking guy. Pudding cake. I'm not sure if I had that before. Come on. Oh, dude, I'm so goated. Okay, now where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Can't make it up there. That's bullshit. We've been through this like 3 times, and I know I just go at the top of it and do it. But yeah, it wasn't as bad. Because I know I told you a while ago, I was like, oh, I think I'm like 270 now, which is horrible. Not like horrible, but you know, it don't feel good when you work so hard. Then you gain all of it because you got depressed and ate like shit didn't do shit for like a month and a half. But it turns out I actually did not gain that much weight at all, and I'm actually pretty happy about that. So I'm more motivated to go back. Because nothing sucks more than having to lose weight that you gained when you weren't at the gym for a while. Gosh, I got a whole bunch of gunk in my fucking throat, in my nose. We haven't been here for a bit. Let's do a quick little run. Wow! Wow! Actually, I need that. It's crocodile, I think. It's actually really good for me. Yep, come on now, boy. What about him with that full restore? I should have just gone to Pokemon Center, but I don't care. What's a good way to ease and fast? If you don't, you just do it and just don't be a pussy. That's my advice. Just do it. This is what you do. You stop eating at 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Do not eat another piece of food until 1 p.m. the next day. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. the next day. It's gonna suck, but just sleep as much as you can because when you're sleeping, you're still fasting. And then you get the urge to eat food. Just like go jerk off or something. Not even joking. Just go do something like that. Do something that keeps you busy. And then as the days go by, it'll be a lot easier. And then it's like not even a big deal. Drink a lot of water too. Drink tons of water. Those are the rules. Those rules. That's what I did. I lost like 35 pounds that way. And then I started working out. And I started losing a ton of weight, and then I started gaining muscle. So I gained weight, but it was muscle weight. But yeah. Literally just go to bed at 9 p.m. Don't eat until 2 or 4 p.m. And then in that time zone of you eating, eat under 2,000 calories. Ideally 1,500 calories. It's not a lot. It's brutal at first, but it's very doable. And then you'll start losing weight like crazy. Like, you could lose probably 20 pounds in a month if you do that. Well, I'm not sure how much you weigh. It all depends. But you can lose at least 10 pounds within 3 weeks. Probably more. And then once you get to a certain area, like once you get 3 weeks in, you can have 2 days where you still fast, but then you eat like 2,500 to 3,000 calories. Because your body's going to start maintaining once you hit a plateau. And if you shock it by randomly eating a whole bunch of calories when it was used to maintaining, it's going to be like, this is awesome. I can't, you know, it won't maintain. It'll like try to catch up, you know, mess with your metabolism. So you can have cheat days. You just have to, you know, do that. And if like you can, like just go on like a half an hour walk every day. Go on a stream. You can just join my stream and talk to me while I go on a walk. Or as you, like, pace around the house. It's very doable, dude. It's insane how, like, easy it gets. Fasting is, like, at first, it's frustrating. And then it's, like, not a big deal. The reason why I'm not fasting right now is because I'll lose my muscle mass. I want to gain muscle, and I want to maintain my muscle. And someone like you, you're not working out. So you don't have muscle like I do in a sense, where I worked hard for 6 months on gaining muscle. So if I were to start fasting now, I'm not going to get the gains I want. So you don't got to worry about muscle mass. You don't got to worry about muscle mass loss type of situation. So it's totally fine to fast. I'll set you on to something. If you are serious and you lose 15 or 20 pounds through fasting, I'll teach you how to get a girlfriend online. I'm not even joking. I literally have a way that'll help you get a girlfriend. I'm not even like, this is not even a prank. This is like a real life. You'll get one that is like, she might be a little crazy, but she's not that crazy. So there you go. But you have to fast. Maybe 15, 20 foot walking, maximally walk for 7. Yeah, that's good then. Just make sure you're drinking water. And then when you are eating food, make sure it's protein. For a majority of protein and veggies. And fiber, protein, and protein, and get your vitamins in. That's really about it. That's really about it. I did not know about this roof over here. Too bad I can't make it to it. Damn. Okay. I just been screwing around. We could have been productive with this, but I just been screwing around. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to just pace. You want to do all that. Oh, fucking A, dude. Okay, cut me off a piece. I'll have it later. Oh, my mom's getting just trying the cake that she got me. Oh, actually, it wasn't that bad. The only reason why it's a little bit better to walk outside is because you get a natural, what's it called? Like the weather impacts you, so it does get a little bit of benefits. And you breathe in the air, and also you get vitamin D production through the sun exposure. So it is better to walk outside than it is inside, but inside's still better than not walking at all, and not that much of a difference. You can just take a vitamin D pill if you want the vitamin D. Oh, which area is this? Area 3. Okay, yeah, it's a mausoleum. Not so good, not so good. A second. For dinner, I should only eat one. No, you can just... This is how you do it. You can have... The best thing you can do is... Just watch your calories and watch your protein. because you could have a plate of food, but it only be 800 calories. So that means you're going to have 2 plates of food like that. But you can't have 1 plate of food that's 1,600 calories, then go for seconds and it's 1,600 calories or 800 calories, and then it's just going to add up. So it depends on what you're having, how you're having it, and what you're doing. Oh, I thought I was in a battle zone for a second. What are you doing that makes sense with it? So what you're going to start doing from now on is reading the calories on the package for the serving size you have, and then equating it to what's it called? That plus the other stuff you had during the day, and what you do during the day. That's what you gotta do. First, what you're gonna do is type in BMI calculator. You're gonna look up what your body mass index is, and then you're going to see how many calories a day you have to eat to maintain your weight. So if you weigh 260 pounds, then you have to at least eat 3,000 calories a day to maintain your weight. If you eat under that, you'll start losing weight just from the lack of, like your body just burning naturally the energy to just like do your daily tasks. Now, if you double that with lightly walking and fasting, it's going to burn it even more. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? It's not even nighttime, is it? I thought it was nighttime. Is it? No, it's daytime, so. Is it nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. Okay, I gotta, hopefully this reset. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, it was unhealthy food. I would, how do you get your food? That's the first question. Do you go shopping with the people, and do you have any choice at all? Because you have some choice in the matter. There is ways to get around that. And there's ways to make it to where you can get what you want. Because you can still lose weight on unhealthy food. Like, you literally can, like, just eat junk food all day and lose weight, as long as you're fasting and your output's more than your input, and your that type of stuff. Literally, the problem is you don't get like the necessary vitamins and whatnot. You don't get all the things that you might need. Oh my god, bro! Why does surf suck so bad sometimes? I mean, got all of them, but like it didn't hit what it's supposed to. See what I mean? I get choice when I buy it. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stop buying junk food. It's that simple. You can have one. You can pick when you go out grocery shopping. You can choose one junk food per grocery shop thing. The rest is gonna be, you get chicken, you get pork chops, you get stuff like that. Like, you can have, most places like $5 for 5 pork chops. They're decent sized. Have 3 of them every night. Not every night. You can switch it up. Have 3 of them. And the next night, have 2 of them and a packet of tuna. Tuna's $1. Tuna's like 100 calories, 70 calories, and like 17 grams of protein, which is crazy. Plus you get omega-3s and some mercury. Right there, it's you then should have some rice if you're gonna be walking. Have some brown rice. Because brown rice is a good carb and a healthy carb to provide energy. And then for your more like if you need like a dessert type thing, just have like like some chocolate milk, but try to get the healthier kind. It's pricier though, so it's not as easy. But there's a way to like make it to where you can have exact meals and not like, you know, have junk food. Because junk food's almost the same as like meats it gets to a point. Okay, how have you had tuna with Miracle Whip? Have you had tuna with Hellman's? Have you had tuna mixing with other stuff? You can use other fish, but tuna's just the most easily accessible and the cheapest. But if you put, I keep doing this fucking thing right here. I know that I can't even get to it, but I keep doing this. This is the 3rd time I've done this stream trying to do this stupid obstacle. But I have to get up there before I do it. I can eat tuna normally, but I mostly have really sweet Miracle Whip and make it and put it onto like a hot dog bun. That's a Carb Master, and you get a whole bunch of protein and a whole bunch of dietary fiber. And it's really good for you. Wait, you never had it with Miracle Whip? Because if you mix Miracle Whip with tuna, it becomes sweet. Oh, you're saying no, you don't like it. It becomes sweet and it's good. I like catfish. Oh, I never had catfish. I bet it's decent. What you can do also is that, okay, how much money do you get a week for food? That's what we have to first figure out. How much money do you get a week for food? And that's how we figured it out. Because ideally, you want to have a Sola bagel at least every other day, at minimum. Excuse me. For dietary fiber, protein, low calorie, digestive health. Oh, $2 makeup, dude. Fuck you. $2 makeup's amazing. Enjoy. There's ways you can figure it out. You can have another fish. Just it's probably pricey. That's a problem. If you can replace it with another fish, do that. But it'll probably be pricey. Like, you get salmon patties aren't too bad, but it can be pricey. So I'm eating like this cornbread. So like, did you really want shrimp? Works too. You can have some shrimp. Shrimp's also pretty good. You like shrimp? My mother asked what foods we want for the grocery. Oh man, look it. I'm gonna send you a list of things you should get. Okay, Cosmic, that'll help you. Because you want to gain weight, right? Also, if you have any problems going to the bathroom, you gotta get your fiber intake up. Because, especially if you don't eat too much, bowel moves can be bad. Just mess. Hey, anytime you want to message me on a question, I'll always answer you. Just message me. I just might take a bit. I don't message everyone back right away because I'm busy, but I know certain people need certain things. So if Soul messaged me saying, "Hey, I need a list of food right now, dude. I need a list of food right now," I would right away be like, "Okay, dude, I'll get on it." But if he's gonna message me about something that's not as important, I'm probably not gonna message him because I'm busy. Not because I'm ignoring him, just I'm busy. I forget to message people. But if you ever need anything, just message me about that stuff. Yeah, we'll do it. Weight and muscle, okay. Give me an idea of what your budget looks like, and we'll plan some out for you, Cosmic. Get your muscle and your weight up. Let's see. I get $9 a month using it. I'll start getting more a month through the other resources. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Well, we'll break it down. I'm gonna do the math real quick. Do you like pork chops? Do you like pork chops, Soul Click? And you're lucky you're gonna be fasting. I mean, it's gonna be easier to spread that money out. So we'll say that you eat 2 pork chops a day. That's 2.5. So 2.5 packs a day. So that'd be about 2 packs every week, roughly. 4 weeks. That's $20. So $20 roughly. So if you were to eat 2 pork chops a day, just 2 pork chops. They're about like this decent. Look at you're gonna be cutting down. They're not so huge, but they're good. 2 pork chops for your dinner. They come in 5 packs of 5 normally, or like packs of 10. I'm hoping that they're $5 for you. If they're $6, not a huge deal, whatever. But we'll say, excuse me, $5 for 5. So you get 2.5 days of food right there. So 2 packs of it, that'd be $10. We'll give you 6 days right there. Oh wait, my bad, 3 days. Am I stupid? Let me do the math. 4, 5. I'll give you 5 days. So 2.5 plus 2.5 plus 2.5 plus 2.5 equals 10. Yeah, so you'll get 5 days. 5 days off of $10 essentially. And so during that time, you'll have 5 days. And then on those off days, you can have chicken, which is really good. Also love raw celery. Yeah, so raw celery broccoli works really well. That's actually perfect because broccoli is really good for you, especially raw broccoli. So that works as well. And celery is really good too because it's water and it's a good intake. Not like the most healthiest, I don't think, but the broccoli is really good fiber. So broccoli and spinach, you can get those two. Broccoli and spinach. A little bit of carrots, that's fine too if you can. That's not a big deal. But broccoli is definitely what I was going to suggest. So you're gonna have pretty much every other day. You'll have 2 pork chops. You'll have broccoli, probably some brown rice if you can. If I hate cauliflower too. On other days, you'll have chicken, and that'll be 1 big chicken breast. You can have 2 big chicken breasts, but it comes down to money and whatnot and resources. So we'll say 1 big chicken breast. They only come in a pack of like 3 or 4, and that would be that little situation. And I think if it's $10 a week, 4 weeks, that's about $40 in pork chops, and about probably $20 in chicken, maybe less, but you can get cheaper sometimes. And you get a whole entire rotisserie chicken for like $5 to $6. Rotisserie chickens are better, like value, because they're already cooked. They're kind of greasy though, which is it's fine. You're eating healthier than if you weren't eating it. And it has different type of meats on it. And it's like if you eat a whole entire thing, it's like 150 protein, 160 maybe. I think almost 200 sometimes. So that's like another like little hack. It's got the weird shiny Badoo. I think I just saw you post it. 1 second. Okay, it's not working. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he's just chilling there. Is that zone 3 or zone 2? I mean, but I think you can write it in Discord, YouTube, so I can write it down. Yeah, I'll send it to you later. I can try spinach if I ever has. Yes, try spinach. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll send you a quick little thing. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna spend about $40 in pork chops. It's a little fatty. If you can get the chicken cheaper, then get more chicken than pork chops. But the idea is that you have consistently 2 every night to every other night, the pork chops. You have chickens to mix it up. We'll say that you're at $60 with the chicken and pork chops. You got $30 left. The broccoli comes out to being, we'll say, $15. You got $15 left. With that $15, you can get yourself some junk food if you want. Get yourself some milk. You said you might have more soon. That'd be good too. But you need rice too. So that would actually kind of balance it out perfectly. You'd have the pork chops, the rice, the broccoli. Now, you can mix it up a bit. You don't have to get exactly that many pork chops. You can mix it up around. But that's ideally the situation you want to have, because that will maintain low calories, high burning of fat, especially with fasting. And you'll be drinking, like I said, a lot of water. Now, with extra money, what you could do, if you get a little bit more, or someone lets you have a little bit of money, you can spend a little bit of money. You get protein powder. You get dimetized protein powder. A thing on Amazon. It might, they're about like $40. They can be cheaper. They can be $35. You can get other proteins. There's other proteins. We're not just do that one, but that's like the best one. But you don't need the best one. Just get a basic protein. You can probably find them at the store too. Just 25 grams of protein. So every night, every day when you get done fasting or before night, you just plop and just take 1 quick fast protein shake. 25 grams of easy fast protein, super healthy for you. And additionally, if you can get through it, I'd say get some pumpkin seeds, get some pumpkin seeds, and get some Greek yogurt. But get like the smooth kind, which that's a little pricey, so you might not be able to do that for now. Maybe when things get sort of a bit better, you get some protein. But some Greek yogurt that's smooth. Ideally, you just want to have some casein protein before bed. So even like a big glass of like milk. I call it milk, but it's called milk with an I, not an E. But the idea is that you just don't get junk food. And if you do get junk food, it's like a one-time, once a month, once every other week type thing. So when it comes to protein, here's the thing. When it comes to protein powder, there's a few ways to do it. I put mine in, I get like a shaker cup if you can. If not, you just get a spoon. It's going to be a little grainy. I put the a bit of water in first, dump a scoop, run the water, and then I mix it. Or you shake it if you have a way to shake it. And it goes down extremely fast. It's not too bad, depending on like which protein you have. It's not too bad. You just down it really fast. With water, it goes down fast. With milk, it's gonna take a bit. It depending on what flavor it is, it's gonna be brutal sometimes. Other times it's good. Personally, I like it with milk when I'm having like a dinner and relaxing, or at nighttime. If I'm gonna be doing stuff, moving around, being active, I use water because it can make your stomach a little full, a little bloated because it's powder and milk. It's like really, really intense. But the whole idea is that it's a pick and choose. If you're gonna be having that at nighttime, Ideally, mix it with milk. And honestly, use some chocolate milk, use some normal white milk, mix it with a protein powder that's like vanilla or chocolate flavored. You get the best of both worlds. You get a bit of the chocolate that you need from the chocolate milk. It has a certain compounds you need. You get the less calories in the white milk, plus you get the vitamin D and all that type of shit that comes from that if you're using vitamin D milk, obviously. And then all the other bullshit. So what I'm getting at is that it's best to choose on what your situation is. If you're going to have it at nighttime, have it at nighttime before bed, before your fast at like 8:30. Or whenever you start. You don't have to start at 9. 9's just the easiest because, you know, some people don't want to have to wait till a certain time to eat again. 9 is always the easiest. Like if you can cut off at 7 p.m. and not eat till like 12 or whatever, that's what the 6 hour would be. That's cool too. It's just as long as you're not eating for 16 hours, that's the biggest point. You can't eat exactly 16 or more. Usually get whole milk. That's vitamin D. That's good. That's good. Whole milk's vitamin D milk, which is like normally you don't want it because it's more calories. But in your case, you're going to be on a calorie deficit that's a lot lower than normal people. So that whole milk will be fine because it's going to be the fats you need. Plus, it's going to also be vitamin D that you need. So that's totally fine. Whole milk's ideally what you want. Now, if you're trying to lose like a ton of weight and gain muscle, then you do ultra filtered, which costs a lot, which is not what you want. So at nighttime, ideally, you're going to want to mix your protein powder with the whole milk 30 minutes before you stop fasting, or ideally before bed, but before fast. Like, you should start your fast 30 minutes before bed, and that's when you should take your protein right before then, your casein protein, your milkshake, because that will your protein shake. Because that's what's gonna heal you through the night and also maintain your levels and help repair your body. Get dinner a bit later, so 9 is better. Yeah, exactly. Whatever's best is ideally the situation. But yeah, no, you want to cut out junk food, and you can have a little treat, once every other week. You just can't. You just have to cut out essentially. Ooh, a heavy ball. That's crazy. That's insane. I should start farming these for apricorn balls. Heavy 30 pounds, so I'm more focused on weight loss. Exactly. Yeah, no, you'll be able to drop a ton. Okay, I'll tell you right now, if you start doing this, you'll drop probably 15 pounds in the first 3 weeks, without a doubt. Because that's how much I dropped within the first, I think, 2.5 weeks of just sitting around playing games and not doing anything and just fasting and eating less. And then once you get to the 2 month, you'll start plateauing and you won't lose any weight because you have to make sure you do it right. And then that's when you maybe get some confidence and be able to feel a bit better. Maybe you'll look into trying to go to the gym or something. If given the situation, there's ways to get to gyms even if you don't have a, or there's ways to do stuff to get that. Right there. And in some cases, it can be better that you're a little bit heavier than lighter because you'll see the progress a lot more. And way, way more than if you were 270 or something. Okay, we're not even going to worry about the cards. I just like doing the cards because it's fun, but we're not doing the cards. We're just going to go and attack everyone. Again, this is what you'll start doing. You're going to start doing do you have a couch where you can put your feet under it? You could slide your feet under it, and then you could do a sit-up. Do you have that? Do you have a couch where it can hold your weight if you were to do that? You put on shoes, you put your feet under it, and then you lift yourself up. If you have that, then you could do sit-ups relatively easily. And, sneak up first. Oh my god, it's fucking so stupid. Come on, the stupid game wouldn't let me fucking lock onto him. I could have locked onto him, nope. Be just doing simple workouts at home will help a lot. You're not going to do anything crazy because you're not going to have the protein to fully heal if you're doing crazy stuff. But you can do things that will help maintain, start toning, and strengthening your core. Because if you don't have the room, sadly, okay, that's fine. We can do squats. You can do squats. Do squats. Do push-ups. Do That's another good one I could think of. Jumping jacks is pretty decent. And just walk. Those things are low intensity. They're not too intense. And you won't need a ton of protein to heal yourself with that. You won't need a ton of protein to heal yourself with that, compared to like if you're doing crazy shit. Like me, when I go to the gym, I do a lot, so I need the 200 grams of protein, or else I'm not going to get any gains from it, or even anything good of it. Excuse me, ice thing. I just sold a Cypher yesterday. Sold 2. Do wall sits. Yeah, wall sits can work too. Wall sits can work too. This is what you're going to do. You're still going to do, even if they hurt your legs, you're still going to do the other ones. You're just not going to do as many. And you're going to build your knees up. You have a lot of weight on you right now, and it hurts because all that weight is going right to the joints that don't have muscle to them and don't have any support. So you're still going to do the other ones. You're just not going to do as many. You're going to start off at like 5 or 10 type shit. You're going to do like 5 or 10 squats. Then you're going to rest for the day. Tomorrow you're going to do 5 or 10 again. Then later in the day you're going to do 5 or 10 again. Then you're going to rest. And then you're going to build yourself up to where you can do 10, take a break, 10, take a break, 10, take a break, 10, take a break, 10, take a break. Until eventually you can do 30, take a break, 30, take a break. That won't be for a while, but it's the idea that you have to build up your muscles. You have to get the weight off you. And once you get that weight and muscle off you, you're going to be able to do a lot more and be able to have less joint pain, and you won't even have to ever worry about that. Wall sits do work too. You can do those. You just have to flex your stomach while you do it. You have to like compress your stomach a bit. That's gonna be pretty brutal. And yeah, that's a very doable one as well. It's all about starting low. Just don't go all out. Don't think you have to push yourself to the limits. You don't. You just have to do very few at first and get your body used to the rhythm and build up endurance. The less you do of something, can equate better than the more you do of something. And like, its own right. Oh my god, where the fuck are these people at? I hate this. This place is like so confusing when you're trying to talk and not pay attention where you're going. So if you were to do 10 squats compared to 30 squats, those 30 squats aren't going to get you nowhere fast because one, you don't have enough protein to fully heal yourself along with the other stuff you're doing, and it could just cause some damage. Now, it will build up if you keep doing it and be a beneficial thing, but if you did 10 and then another 10 like an hour later, that's better than doing 30 straight up. Damn, we really fucked this one up. We got like 2 points this time. We got 6 wins. I had a few other from, the last thing, but still. The idea is that you just need to slowly ease yourself into getting the weight off and getting endurance up. Oh, that's so awesome. When you freeze someone, it's so good. That's the most annoying thing to deal with is freeze. One of the most annoying. I can do 10 right now. Okay, yeah. So do 10, then take a break and do 10 more later. And even if you can just keep doing it, even if you do like another 10 within like 5 minutes, that's fine too, but you don't want to push yourself and then be sore. And then not want to do it the next day or fall out of not doing it. We'll come up with a little thing here, I think. Shit. Also, when you're doing certain things, you're going to work on improving it. So, for example, once you get used to squats, after you can do like a decent amount of them without too much pain and whatnot, you're going to grab like something heavy, and then you're going to hold it at your chest like this, and then you're going to do a squat. And that's going to be a completely different thing trying to do 10 of those compared to the 10 you did the first time. Don't gotta be right now. It's not like something you rush. It's something you do in time. And in some cases, depending on what you're doing, what you can do is that after your fast, if you have enough energy, that's when you should possibly work out, because that's when you're at peak heart rate burning and fat burning. And that's where it's like the best time it's going to work your body. It's right during that mid-fast, right at the peak of the fast. So while it might suck at first, which, like I said, you don't have to do it at first, but it might suck at first. Right when it's at that 16-hour mark, maybe you should start doing your daily exercises. and then, or do half of them, and then you can have your food, and then relax for like about half an hour to hour, then finish off whatever you didn't finish. And then you relax and maybe have like an apple or something in the midday, have like a fruit, and that night have your protein shake, or however you do it. No, this is what you should do. Have your breakfast, which would be something simple, then your dinner later, because like you said, you eat later in the day, so, and then you'll finish off with your protein shake. The big thing is that once you start getting hungry, just do something that's going to keep you busy or keep your mind on it, essentially. That's all it comes down to. I'll do 15, but no more than that for a bit. Yeah, that's good. Then just maintain the 15, relax for a little while, then try to do 15 more. And then no more than that, because you might be able to do another 15 like an hour later, but the next day, it might not like you. It might hurt like hell, and then you might want to regret it, and then it might go in the back of your head. It's going to feel like this all the time, and then you'll avoid it. You don't want to have that avoidance anxiety. It's not worth it. It'll ruin the whole entire mindset and your whole entire idea of doing that. Now what we could do, depending on how it goes, maybe every day at like 2 p.m. we'll do some like basic exercises on stream to help people get motivated. Maybe I'll find a time and we'll do it when I'm streaming. We'll do some basic exercise that we all can do together. Well, let's try out an exercise. Dude, the Hex Manx are crazy in this game. Big fan of them. I love how they have like the different designs. Like they have like a white outfit one. So insane. Yeah, just stick with 15 for now. Relax. Do some 15 later. You just don't want to push yourself. That's the biggest thing. You push yourself too bad, it's not gonna be good. We'll do something like that. I'll do squats. I'm not gonna do jumping jacks because if I jump, my cabinets will shake. We'll figure out stuff we can do. I'll probably do I'll probably get like some like light weights and just curl or something, and then you guys can just find some at home that's kind of heavy and just curl it. I'll see what we can do. But squats is an easy one. I can't do push-ups because my back's fucked up. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, no, you're gonna feel confident. You're gonna feel good about yourself, knowing that you could do something you didn't think you could, especially being at 300. It's one of those things that it's like it seems like it's impossible. You don't got any support, but once you just do it for yourself and realize that it's not that hard, not a big deal. I have weights. Okay, cool. I'll probably pick up some weights tonight then. I want to get 30s, but that costs too much money. If I get like a 30, a 25 and a 30, that'd be awesome, but sadly that's too much money. If I were to buy two 30s, that's like $80. That's like 75, $80. That's too much money for me right now. I could do like 20, 25s, but that's still a lot of money. Ideally, I want to have like 30s. Okay, let's stop goofing around. Let's actually start doing the Infinite Royale. I wasted an hour today of just goofing around. 2 hours, I'd say. It's just not fun. Infinite Royale sucks, dude. It's not fun when you've done it a million times. Ooh, I should go to the thrift store. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll hit up some thrift stores tomorrow. Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll do it this week. Maybe I'll ask my friend if he wants to go thrift and see if we can find any weights. That's really good, actually. Even if I can find like 10s and 15s and 20s there, that'd be crazy. If I could find 20s there, that'd be awesome. These 20s are pretty good weight. I normally do 20, 25s, and I started going to 30s, but then I stopped because I stopped going to the gym. Which I greatly regret, but that's okay. We all have regrets we have to live with and build upon. I love this map. This map's so good. Oh, my guy's dead, dude. Fuck. My guy's dead as hell. Fuck, I got ambushed. You're gonna regret that, bro. Okay, he didn't regret that. He fucked me up. Volt switch, baby. He dodged the fucking surf. I don't think I should dodge it. He came close to dodging the surf with that volt switch. That was hilarious. Can I just clutch it with this fucking Mareep? No, god damn it, dude. Fucking asshole, dude. I hate that. Bounce is such a bullshit move, bro. Yeah, I meant to use Thunderbolt. Man, fuck me, dude. Can't believe I got my freaking Mareep killed. Probably would have knocked him out too if I just hit the Thunderbolt first. I just actually clicked Thunder, not realizing. That move's fucking bullshit, dude. I hate that move. There we go. So go up to 85 reps a day until I got distracted and stopped. Yeah, I gotta work out. What weight are they at? Which weight do you have them at? You gotta work out that. It's something that you can do slowly, surely. It also depends on how you do it, which way you do it. There's multiple different ways that can benefit you. We're gonna do back curls. We're gonna do a back workout with you. That's gonna be one of the big things we do with you. There's your back workout, bro. That's what I'm working on. My back and my traps, all that. All right here. I was getting really good with it. I was starting to get that nice, like mountain look, but then I stopped going to the gym like a dummy. Pretty much, you take two weights. You put them behind your back, and then you lift your shoulders like this. But you have to do it a certain way. Then you do it in the front, tilted forward. It's intense. But you're just using your neck. You're like lifting with your neck, and it's really frustrating at first. But once you figure out how to do it, it's good. £8 each and £5. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a good start. That's a good start. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get fucked up by a fucking phalanx. Yeah, I wish I had enough money to get like one of the really nice like bench sets that go like from like 10, my bad, 5 to like 50, 5 to like 80 type shit. I got money for that, or space. I could make space for that if I had the money, but it's like $200 for a nice rack. I'm not about to do that. I could do that, but I'm not gonna do that. If someone wanted to give me $30 a month to do that, then I'll do it. They'll have to pay $30 a month under a financing plan if I did that. No, I think we could do some workout stream slice, get some dumbbells, see if I get some. It's an investment though. That's the problem. I have a friend that has some, but like I've already borrowed something from him like multiple times, and I don't think he wants me to borrow anymore. Because I don't always give it back in a timely manner. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I'm retarded. Please back with someone that's retarded. Yeah, we'll help Cosmic out though. I wish I would have known. I would have gave her a whole entire list of things she should pick up, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Go back on my monthly amount. Sure you could. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. So, look, I'd rather you get healthy than give me money. Because here's how I see it. In like 6 months from now, what if you're down to like 250 pounds? That's a life-changing thing. You get down to like 250 pounds in 6 to 8 months. You might be like, hey, look at my health problems. It will help out a lot of your health problems. My health problems are so much better. I can go get like a normal job. I don't have to worry about if I can't like get doctor payment and shit like that. And that might just be better overall. Which that means maybe you'll give me more money because you have a job. The only thing that stopped me from getting a job right now is I want to keep losing a bit more weight. And also, my back's still kind of fucked up, so I really don't want to like rush it. Really spent is my ice plan to see. No, you're fine. There was a shy pat right here too. Nice. Yeah, Cosmic. Like I said, if you ever have any questions about anything like that, anything in general, you can always message me. You've never like messaged me like once, so you don't ever think like you're bothering me. You're good. I'll try to message you after the stream just to try to help out with them to remind myself. Like, you don't realize, like, once you lose a certain amount of weight, dude, and you lose that actual weight on your body and how you look, it changes drastically. And you get so much more confidence on things. You feel so much better about yourself. And sometimes it's like it gets you out of that cycle of like the anxiety of what if I can't like, you know, do certain things and all that type of stuff. What if I lose my benefits or something? But like for example, I had severe sleep apnea. I was like at like heart attack levels of blood pressure and sleep apnea. And I would get like, I would wake up throwing up sometimes from like I would wake up out of breath sometimes, and if I overate, I'd wake up like throwing up, choking on bile, and sometimes that just would happen with sleep apnea if you ate certain things. But after I lost all this fucking weight and started taking my life seriously, I fucking had barely have that. I still have it now just a bit because I relapsed a bit after like a month of eating like shit and being shitty. But for the most part, my life's like completely different. Like, it's insane. And it'll help you a lot. You have to be consistent into yourself. That's all it comes down to. Trying to get Jog because I'm afraid I might lose my. Yeah, no, I know why. I know. Like I said, it's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like we want to get you to a point where you're healthy enough to where you don't have to worry about if you need insurance. Is what I'm getting at. If you actually need it that bad, like sure you need it, you'll always need it, but in the sense of if you lose 50 pounds, your health problems go from being severe to not so severe, and I don't need them as bad. And if you have like any type of like mental health problems or take medicine for that, that will start clearing up too because you'll have a better image of yourself. And in some cases, if you go to the right place, they'll also have health insurance that you only have to pay a tiny bit for, which is almost like peanuts in the big grand scheme of things. Because if you lose, we'll say like, you know, within a year, 50 pounds. We're just going to say 50 in a year. You'll be able to move a lot more, be able to do a lot more. And on top of that, you get a full-time job for a while. You can even do part-time, obviously, but just say you got a full-time job. At $15 an hour, working 40 hours a week, you'll be making like fucking $400 to $500 after taxes and everything, insurance will say. And that's like, we'll say almost $2,000. It'll be like $1,800 a month. Like, yeah, you're working, but also you're losing weight, you're making friends locally, you're doing all these types of things, but those are the things where it's like insurance will like not be a huge deal anymore to really worry about when you get more. You have a good image. You might have a good image of yourself, but you'll be able to have an even better one. Like you can say like, oh yeah, like I'm confident with myself, but at the same time, there's also that like deep underlying that people think they are confident, but at the same time they have their anxieties and their doubts and their but maybe you don't. Maybe you're just like an autist. You don't really care. You're like, I look good at it anyway, which is good. Which is good. Let's do this damn ticket. This ticket actually went by pretty fast. These tickets are actually not going by so slow. I'm just being like lazy. I think it's me being able to talk in this one. Now, okay, so imagine if you have a good self-image. Now, imagine how it's going to be when you look like 50 pounds less and look a lot, like way better looking. A lot of people lose weight in their face when they start losing weight. That's going to go in their face. I'm just going to slim down right here. Oh, that cracked my neck. Do you have any mega shards? Did I get any? Oh, I did. Holy crap. Like, that's not a lot, but that's a lot in the sense that I didn't suspect that much. Did you restart your save file? I did. I hate the game. No, I got another copy. My brother got me it for my birthday, essentially. He's going to pay me for it. So I got it. We have 2 now. I'm just trying to get through it, get the shiny charm again, which is going to be horrible. And then I thought about getting the Switch too, but I'm like, do you know what? I'd have to play this game again. I can't fucking do it, dude. I do an evil space toast. I have it on my main account. This is my second account. So I'm trying to... I have two Switches and 2 of this game. So I'm working on getting the shiny charm now. I gotta do the battles. I gotta get the Pokedex, but I'm doing the Pokedex last. Because the Pokedex is like peanuts. And Crystal says she's going to help me with it anyways. She has, I think, most of what I need. I'm going to need. But I actually don't have the shiny charm on this account. I have it on my other account. I was going to do soft resets for Tyrantrum while we did this, but it's too hard to do soft resets and run around battling people. Excuse me. Also, for Alligator sucks, bro. Look at Embor. I never, like, ever died with him. If I died, it was, like, totally reasonable. For Alligator, bro, he's getting bodied so often. He's a tank and an attacker, but still, bro, the hell wrong with you, boy? He was just not doing it for me. And I like Feraligatr. I like him technically, I think, more aesthetically than Emboar. But he was just not. He's not run. This run is not good. He's not a good look for him. A journal, keep tracking of my eating. Yeah, good. That's what we gotta do. And honestly, me, I don't use a journal. I just do it. I just go. I can only have this. I can only have this. I can't have more. I was about to say battles are easy farm. Yeah, I would say they're easy farm until like they're horrible. Until they're fucking horrible. Here's the thing. I played the emulator when this game came out because I couldn't wait and I wanted to be able to like know how the game runs, see if it's worth buying multiples of. And I got to like Cordo, whatever his name is, Corbet. I got really far into the game. So I got like, 10 hours in easy, a little bit over 10 hours. I then bought the game. Did the whole entire game. We're 100 plus hours into the game. We beat it, So I have to do this game. I just beat this game today. And I'm like, dude, I can't play this game. And I'm like sitting there, I have to do all the battles all over again. And what happens if I get what if I get 3 copies of the game and I have to do the battles again? I'm having like that. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Bait of me killing a shiny Fennekin on TikTok and I was still blowing up. Damn, that's crazy. I thought about doing that, but I can't rage bait like that. I can't rage bait like that. I just feel too... I feel too evil. I feel too evil. I feel too evil. Oh, damn it. I already had the max amount. I forgot to do the battle. I went to go... Okay, I fucked up. I went to go heal. I healed, and I went to go... I was supposed to go to the tower, but I ended up going to a battle zone. I already have my max ticket. Yeah, I thought about doing some. I have a few that I might be able to get some rage bait off of, but it's already too late. I can't post them. I got like a shiny Chikorita, and I called it Bulbasaur. All that type of shit, and said that. I said some stupid shit like that on purpose. I got I got like a shiny Dragonite. It says that shiny Charizard. It got the red wings. Why is it green though? So that's gonna be silly. I have to edit them. I have to clip them out. I have to find them. Oh, Xavier. Hate this guy. I have to do it. I just haven't done it. I haven't done it. I'm too lazy. No, I just been too busy. I've been sick. I was in emergency last week, Technically this week. So, dude, it tastes like shit, that water does. I need more water, though. It's not the water. I have something like in my throat that's making it taste bad. Like some medicine, I think, that's just residing in there. We soft said over the shiny stack attacker because it wasn't the right fucking nature back. That's crazy. They're female. I got actually 1 out of 8K odds, but I have like 10 plus of them now. I'm really getting bad. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's funny. Said, oh well, bye bye. Chris, can we make out? Even though it's my birthday in a couple hours, I'll let you have my birthday wish. If that's your wish, dude, I got you. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars? I could really use a kiss right now. That's Everest right now. Instead of saying a wish, he says a kiss right now. Kiss right now. What a freak, dude. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that. That's so insane. Is not by nature, so I shall destroy it. That's haunting. I want to play my main account. I'm at like phase like 70 on fucking Tepig and Squirtle. Granted, they're not really those phases, but I was hunting other things during that time. But we're pretty deep into a phase right now for Tepig and Squirtle. It is not fun. Come on, Apricorn Ball? No, bottle caps, dude. Fuck you. Don't care about bottle cap. Ooh, happy late birthday. Yeah, mine's pretty soon. Happy late birthday. If Everest edits more of my clips for me, then I'll make out with him. That's gonna be ultimatum because he did a pretty good clip of that Fennekin I got. He did a pretty good clip of that shiny Fennekin I got, which I was pretty happy with. So I guess if you edit my clips, you might just get a smooch or 10 or 1,000. Let me see. Oh, son of a bitch, bro. Oh, son of a gun, dude. It's fucking up. We're about to hit 20,000 off this. That's crazy. I have to get just a few more super effective hits. That's crazy. 20,000 points. Let's go. Oh, you already know I have a crunch too, dude. Oh, fuck. That's the one thing I will say. For Alligator's super versatile. So when you're doing the cards and you feel like doing the cards, he feels good. Oh, you know that shit feel good. Oh shit, let me pop out a. Oh shit, we're both goating it up. I see. Yeah, fuck you. By the way that I ran through this second file, I traded my Totodile over when I was level 6, power loaded to 100, sent it back, and only used him the whole entire game. My team outside the Dragonite is the same team I used. I had a Vanillite to replace the Dragonite. That's just so funny. I literally just went, yeah, we're doing this. We're just gonna power level, and then we're doing it. Did I say 1,000? I meant 100. I don't know why I said. Someone said 1,000. I'm not sure. Or do you mean you didn't know there's 1,000 battles? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, there's 1,000 battles, bro. If that's what you're asking. When you said 500, I was like, he means 500 more, right? Is that what you're asking? Or did I say something stupid? I might have messed up. I'm not sure what Everest is saying 1,000 for. Praying he's not saying 1,000 for the battle. Yeah, I hope he doesn't know. I hope he knows he doesn't have to do like 1,000 battles in total. That won't be good. Oh no. Oh no. I'll use plus moves. Is plus moves okay? Are plus moves the mega moves? Is that what a plus move is? Oh! Oh, that didn't feel good. Bro, I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit, bro. I'm about to crash out. I just hit the fucking 2,000. I was 2 away from getting 20,000 points. And I actually pushed yes to replace this one. I meant to replace a fairy one. I know I could do other things like the easy battles, but I like doing the cards. It's fun. You know, I was so close to facing a card. You know, the 70 battles of night trick. I heard about it. I don't want to fucking do it. I'm gonna look it up eventually. Right now, I'm just trying to get my ticket to my challenge. I got rid of a card that was almost gonna be complete. That would have gave me half a challenger ticket essentially. Oh, 1,000 kisses. Okay, my bad. I was confused. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. That's why you said score, and then you said 1,000. I read it as, what do you mean you have to have 1,000? Like you have to score 1,000 knockouts? I read that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I was like, I felt bad. I was like, you said 500 earlier, so I'm like, oh no, did he finally get to 500? And now he's just realizing. I mean, that don't make sense because he was like doing the 50 a night. How do you only get to 500? That makes sense now. Okay, I was talking about the kiss. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I'm salty about losing that 20,000 point card. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I gotta watch that video, Evil, but I just don't want to. Like, I have a Dragonite. I got a Dragonite right here with extreme speed. He's not fully trained up, but I got a Dragonite ready to some extent. I just don't want to do it. I got such a bad taste in my mouth. Oh. It's like a medicine-y chemical taste. Not like a chemical. I don't know how to explain it. No, it's medicine. It's medicine taste. That tastes horrible. I learned it in 10 minutes and went back 320 minutes to 600 in like an hour and a half. That's fucked up. Okay. Maybe I gotta go do it. Maybe I gotta go do it. I just don't want to do it, though. I just don't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me get this challenger shit really quick, and I'll look it up, I guess. Oh. I'm kind of salty that they made like a... I wish they would have just made it where it was hard to do at this point. Because I did it once already at the hard point. It's unfair that everyone else is getting it super easy now. Ooh, look at it. Crystal Onyx. That's awesome. Look at that. Can someone take a screenshot and send to me? Shiny Crystal Onyx. Wow. Or Steelix? My bad. Steelix, not Onyx. That's insane. We got the rare Crystal Onyx. Or Steelix. I can't even fucking talk. I'm so tired. I only had a couple hours of sleep today. And I had this bright light, by the way. Fuck this light, dude. It's so bright. It's so bright. I hate lights, but Everett's like, you should keep your light on. I'm like, you know what? I should knock you on and knock your lights out. I'm tired, dude. I wonder what Crystal got me. She said she has some coming on Wednesday. She told me multiple times, I'm going to send you a whole bunch of plushes to review and to look at. I'm like, okay, cool. And then today she said she's not getting me, there's not plushes inside there. So I don't know what she could have sent me. Maybe Pokemon cards. Maybe she wittily sent me Pokemon cards. Boink. Oh, dude. Ice Fang's been pulling through with the frickin' freezes, dude. That's insane. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, when I first did the 1,000 knockouts, I only did about probably 600 of them through the cafe, which took forever. Son of a bitch, you stupid lady. What's Wish do? I don't even know what Wish does. I'm not the boss, don't blame me. He's just the boss baby. He's just the boss baby. Slow King, you kidding me, dude? You know that's a cool Pokemon. Slow King and like the slow Pokemon has just like the coolest evos. Slow King, Slowbro, Mega Slowbro. You have fucking Galorian Slow King, Galorian Slowbro. I'm not sure that's actually a Galorian Slowbro. I can't remember. I think there is. Yeah, there is. He has a poison gun, dude. That shit is wicked, dude. The other one has like this crazy helmet. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what the next Slowbro thing is. Dude, I'm so tired. Or in this game, I think some seconds. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's not bad. I thought that's what. Okay, that's what happened. I thought that's what that did, but I always knocked them out before they got healed. So it's kind of like a useless thing for them. Because it makes sense that all like the healing Pokemon have it, like Audino, Clefairy, and shit like that. Chansey. I'm just gonna do that just because. Okay. Dude, I'm so. I'm gonna turn off this light in a bit because I'm fucking. It is. You guys don't understand how hard it is to have a bright ass fucking light 3 feet away from your face, burning your eyes alive, and you have some type of autism. Shit's fucked up. What should I look up to learn that method you're talking about? Just got Shelfus Stunkus? Yo, that's so goated. That's awesome. Dude, that's crazy. If only you could hunt for a shiny Alpha Stunfisk in this game from Galor. Galorian shiny Alpha Stunfisk. Dude, my eyes are burning right now. No, wrong move. I meant to use Crunch. Fuck, I hate how you can't cancel moves, dude. That's one flaw it has. I can make a video on that. It might not pop up, because I think only Moz can technically link it. But I'll try to check and see if it pops up. Oh my gosh. I gotta also pop open my thing. Megalopony. You can only hold 3 cards out. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's just not as fun. I want to hold like a whole entire inventory. I don't care if like they're all conflicting and hard to do. I just want to have them. It's wicked. It's dope, dude. Rising Star saw a frickin' Dragonite. I'm about to use Ice Fang, baby. also perfect money grind and easy challenger tickets. You don't have to use a single card. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. I just like doing the cards. I just like doing the cards, but that's fine. I gotta do this to get the frickin', you know, the wins and all that bullshit. Good money too. Good money too. It's nearly daybreak. Oh, I know, dude. You're not telling me that. I know that. I think it involves like running around, just getting like into battles without even worrying about them catching you off guard, and just like charging into it and learning the route, and using like extreme speed. Yeah, like, you know, shit like that. I think that's what it roughly is. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up until midnight. I'll be able to stay up till it's sleepy time for me. I mean, birthday time for me. I'm a little stroke. I feel like if they add in the rollerblades, it's gonna be crazy. If they add in the rollerblades, they'll make it to where you get like 200 wins a night. Add in rollerblades, 200 battles a night. It's like the ultimate circle, yeah. That's why ideally, I've already done that prior. I knew like maybe there'd be a way to manipulate this, but like, nah, dude, this is boring. But it'll probably be a lot better than sitting at the cafe anyway, so I'm willing to look at it. I hate having to watch and learn new things at times when I'm like streaming or when I'm tired. But this will be easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just gotta like reshot to get the perfect one. You just do this constantly, right? But you want extreme speed so there's no charge up time in between your attacks. And once you're in the battle, it's okay if you have a charge up attack because it's not moving. The game's not moving. She's about to Mega Evolve. I know this bitch when I battle her every time. Very good, very good. Whoa. Thank you for healing. Oh shit. I just unplugged my mic. Whoops, I didn't know why I did that. I got like the thing where like I'm supposed to avoid you, but really I'm not supposed to avoid them. I'm just an idiot. It kind of sucks how predictable these games are though. Like, I wish they would just actually switch things up and have a hard mode. Like, I hate when they're like, okay, I'm gonna throw out a Pokemon. I don't know what my last one will be. It's definitely not a fucking Mega. Literally. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? It's a Mega again. Okay, I gotta turn this light off, dude. It's literally zapping my eyes. It's zapping my eyes. Making me want to pass out. I actually had it on for quite some time. I need to get a better, like, my old one that's not as intense, but it is. It's like, the way it's set up is better. God dang it. Ah, I sat on my freaking cord. Oh no! Thank God. I dropped my phone. I caught it with my foot, kind of, so it's okay. I gotta put this down here so I can see how many Pokemon they have. Yummy. Tasted my food after I burped. My dinner resurfaced, dude. Great, now I can't see the Challenger tickets, dude. Fuck this game. Fuck my life, dude. It's daytime. That's okay. Okay, let's Oh yeah, this guy got some crazy BAM collectibles. He has a crazy like Pokemon statue collection. Yeah, that's amazing. Can't even hate on that guy. He's earned it. He's earned his collectibles. Okay, go to my channel. Could you tell me what the name of the thing is? Because since you're not a mod, it won't show a link if you tried linking it. You don't have to if you don't want. That's totally fine too. I just might be easier if you type in what I should type in. Oh, we're actually right by the... Oh yeah, we actually just were here. That's why I was like, I swear, we were just here a bit ago. We were just here a bit ago. Okay. Let's I'm so tired. I kind of just want to go sleep, but I gotta keep pushing on. I gotta keep being the goat. I gotta go catch a star, man. I keep forgetting about that. Had to do something, bro. Noon. Bro, so I had to goon. We have Count Goonula. Half a lemon pudding cake and pack of stars. What should I do with this, Chris? Huh. So here's the thing. The salami, it has protein. So you can have that. It's fatty, but at least you can have it. It's not like the end of the world. You can have it over the next couple days. Cut it up a bit, you know. The cake, you gotta decide right now. Do you want to say YOLO, eat it all tonight, have it be done with, and start anew tomorrow? Or you want to just throw it away? You want to cold turkey it? It's really up to you. Burb. Okay. I should still be here by the time you get back. Hopefully. Fuck, dude, that soybean fucked me. Personally, I'd say depends on how much is the cake, how big it is, and whatnot. That's a hard choice. Because you can't have it in the house. If you start fast, you can't have it in the house. You can't. You have to try to avoid as much as you can. And even seeing food too much, that's junk food that might want you to relapse. You just gotta do that. You might either you can so either you can start tomorrow or start the next day and finish it tomorrow, or you can just chuck it. Honestly, how bad would you feel if you had to just throw it away right now? That's the question. Is it going to demotivate you a whole lot? Is it kind of what up situation, whatever? Like a basketball whip? Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Whew. I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, you could have the rest of it tomorrow. And then just start your fast the next day. Or you could give it to someone else or chuck it and start your fast tonight, essentially. But just know you gotta stick with whatever you do. That's what I'm saying. So like, to you is $9 a lot, which I would say it is. So I think it might just be worth having tomorrow. Finish it off. That be your last day, and then you start your entry into fasting and eating better. Or the bigger question is, when do you get money next to buy groceries? That's the big question. When do you get money next to buy groceries? Yeah. So you're just gonna finish that tonight or tomorrow, and start your fast in a day or two. Start your new fasting life in a day or two. There's no shame in that. So between the 15th. Okay, so what I would recommend is that finish the cake tomorrow, start Thursday, and don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry too much about what you're eating, just fast. As long as you can get the fasting done, that's good. Then later on you can get less calorie deficient. Honestly, as long as you're fasting tomorrow, you can still have that cake. It's going to be a high calorie count, which is not good, but it's not the end of the world. You're still going 16 hours without eating, and that's going to burn some fat. But right now, just worry about trying to cut down your calories. If you have to have some junk food until you get paid, that's totally fine. You're still fasting at the end of the day. Just once you get that healthier food and all that, you'll be better. The big thing you need is dietary fiber, too. That's what we got to figure out, where you get your dietary fiber from. The broccoli is good dietary fiber, but ideally you want 25 to 35 dietary fiber a day. Only eat the cake and some salami. That'll be good. For a little puppy. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Like, even if you just say, do you want, if you just had a regular slice of cake a day, that's still a lot better than having what's it called, a lot more food in general. I had a little stroke right there. So that's okay, honestly. If you want to have a slice a day for the first month while you're getting this fasting sorted, that's fine. Yeah, try to get some fiber vitamins too. Also, when you're having food, you can season it. Salt is very important. Season your meat with salt, because salt's very, very important. Your body needs salt. So make sure you're having sea salt, not iodine salt. Sea salt, the pink salt, the Himalayan salt. Try not to do the kind of a circular thing. Try to spend a little bit of money. Use some sea salt. Use some of that. I best get out in one day. Yeah, exactly. So get it out in one day. Get it over with. And then start new the next day. If you start getting doubts, just say, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And just repeat it over yourself. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And don't think too deeply on wanting to quit. Or breaking, essentially. I use salt and pepper. But which type of salt? Because salt's important. Because if you're using II salt, that's like Morton's, or just really tiny salt, not like the chunks or the more healthy kind of salt. That salt doesn't really help too much. You need more of the sea salt, Himalayan salt, the pink Himalayan salt. A bit more than the fine grain salt. That's just sugar looking almost. It's okay to spend a little bit of money on that. Because that salt is what's going to be good for your health and your body, essentially. The other stuff's just like chemicals. I'm going to do that to myself. Good. Good. Now you can use cheap Himalayan salt, pink Himalayan salt, Himalayan salt, sea salt. You can use cheap ones. Just try your best to get that compared to iodized salt, because that shit is fucking. Yeah, it's not going to be the goat. That's all I'll say. And also, when it comes to using condiments, make sure you're being smart about them. Like ketchup, you can have a bit of ketchup on your chicken sometimes. You can't have a lot. Condiments have tons and tons of calories, like an absurd amount of calories. Like a little tiny thing from like McDonald's, that's like I think it's either 80 to 160 calories. Just a small little barbecue. That could have been almost a chicken breast, essentially. Like half of a chicken breast could have been that. And someone like Cosmic, she might be like, oh shit, I need that, because she wants calories. She can go get Chick-fil-A sauce. She can use as much as she wants. She's like fucking 90 pounds, dude. She's like 99 pounds, 100 pounds. She can have just Chick-fil-A sauce. But when you're trying to lose weight, that's so unnecessary. And it's so detrimental. It sucks because, you know, oh man, it's like barbecue sauce, so good. But it really adds up. It's heartbreaking. But it's a sacrifice you have to make to get better. And then once you get to a point where you lose weight and you're gaining strength and all this other stuff, you're going to get to be able to eat like food again, like that you like, and be able to eat more food. Just right now, it's all about cutting down, slimming down, and muscle's the least important thing to you right now. Shit, I didn't see what I got. Fuck, what was my reward? I didn't see what I got. I looked away. Like, even if you just want to bed rot for like 2 to 3 weeks and not work out, that's totally fine too when you're starting your fasting. That's what I did. I sat down, I gamed, I yanked, I did nothing. I fucking sat there and fucked off because I knew that if I just locked in for a while, I'll start rapidly losing weight, and I did. All you gotta do is just take your vitamins and have some protein. That's like what's really important. And then once you get to that where you're starting to feel better doing certain things and walking around and losing that weight, then you start working on getting some muscle and dropping more weight. That's just how it be. Motherfucker. Welcome back, welcome back. Like, let me, like, kind of, like, put things into perspective for people. I had cancer at the beginning of the year. I overcame cancer. I had surgery that was really brutal. And within a month, I was on my feet working out again. And starting to work out and doing really intense workouts. And that's all because I said, you know, I can't live like this anymore. I can't live where I'm a fat piece of shit. I just need to lose weight, dude. I need to just do it for me and be healthy. And when I did that and just started taking myself seriously, I lost crazy amounts of weight. I got a lot of confidence. I felt better about myself. I could do a lot more things. Mental clarity is a lot higher too. And it's overall just a great thing. All you gotta do is just, like, commit. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. And, like, I have, like, other things. I have, like, a lot of back pain when I've fractured it multiple times. Pretty much broke my back multiple times. You just gotta push that type of shit aside and just do what must be done. And as long as you can do that, as long as you just can believe in yourself, you got it. Just, it's frustrating because you might not have the support you need to help fully get you where you need to be. But you have to remember, you can't rely on anyone except for yourself in this world. Because the people you are relying on are already doing stuff, and they are helping you. They're being there for you to provide a house and whatnot. You know, so they're there. They just not there where they're in the way that you want them at the moment. You guys just remember that they're there. They're providing you things. They're just not providing the exact thing you want in the moment, and that can be hard because it feels like you're by yourself and alone in these situations. But you're not. You have people that, you know, want to help out. It's just people can only do so much. You gotta do the rest of the work, and that's how it goes. That's how life is. It's not easy, but life's not meant to be easy. So yeah, you got this. You just gotta focus and lock in. That's the biggest thing, is really just locking in. And make sure that you take a naked, that sounds crazy, take a naked photo of yourself from the front and the back. And get a few angles. That way, in like 3 to 4 months, you take new photos and you can see the huge difference, and that will help keep you motivated. That's the one thing I regret I didn't do. The biggest regret is I didn't take before and after pictures. I took midway pictures, and just from the midway pictures to like now, it's night and day difference. It's crazy. And yeah, so make sure you're doing that. That's why I felt like kind of weird when I told like Cosmo, I'm like, take pictures of yourself, but not because a weird way. Take it so you can see where you're at. So then in a month or two, once you start working out and getting protein in you and getting all this stuff going, you'll see the slow progression of being toned and getting muscle mass. Because people don't realize what they look like once they gain weight in a healthy way in muscle, or lose weight in a healthy way, or even an unhealthy way. But the point is, people don't realize how much they looked and how different they look now. Even if you take normal pictures, you don't take body pictures most of the time. People don't take like pictures of themselves that often, where it's not their face. So that's the one thing I recommend, is keep your progress. Understandable, but not. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Look, it sucks. You might not like how your body looks, but think about all like the positivity that's gonna come from that. Oh yeah, we needed that. No, we didn't need that. Never mind. Fuck. I thought I needed that. That's why I came all the way over here. I need an Altaria. Wait, I think we got the Altaria. Okay, we're good. But I didn't get the dragon, so it's totally fine. It kind of worked out anyways. Oof, that was not gonna catch. It said, "No, I'm good." People on the internet to not take photos of myself and have them say them. We can have them say them on your phone, just don't send them to people. Don't send them to people, silly. But no, I get that. Trust me, we've all been there, Cosmic. Don't worry. I'm not judging you. We've all been there. We've all been there. Don't feel bad. I said, you're not gonna have to post them anywhere. Just keep them for yourself. And I'm not gonna really. I don't know how to hack your phone. I promise. I don't know how to hack your phone, bro. I'm not slowly hacking into your phone right now, dude. Come on, man. Just take them already, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Man, I hate this game. But no, hey, no judgment here. I've had the same stuff happen to me. It's not a good feeling. Motherfucker, I thought I went too close. It's so easy. This is so easy too. That's what's pissing me off. This is so easy, but the controller's so shitty in this game. Like, not the controls, the movement is so shitty. Like, the momentum, it don't feel good. If I just do that, then we're good. If I just do that, then we're good. The actor for Captain America did that once? Wait, what? Wait. He did it. Wait, to you? I'm so confused. You mean he posted it once, or like what's going on? I think I messed up, misreading what I said, what you said. did Captain America leak your nudies? I'm about to go beat up Captain America and make sure those are yours. Go through his phone, make sure. Oh, it's crazy. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm pranking. I'm joking. I'm joking. See that shit? That's not good, bro. That's not good. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. You're probably just a freak. That's the problem with you. You're probably just a freak and you're like, this is awesome. I like being exposed. I think you're just a freak. I probably saw him. No IDK that guy. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. Damn it. I had connections with him. I was gonna finally see the forbidden fruits. No, I'm pranking. Oh, I just got a notification. It tickled my balls, bro. That was crazy. What was it? This is a fucking red note. No one gives a fuck about red note. No one gives a fuck about red note, bro. Yeah, what the hell is slow click? Hey, just let him do what he must do. Let him do what he must do. There's no rest for the wicked. If you shame him, he'll just grow powerful. If you shame him, he just might grow more powerful. Dude, I'm so bored of this game. I know I should be shy hunt right now and do other stuff, but like, I'm just getting these stupid little screws everywhere. But I don't want to do it anymore. I'm so tired. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. Totally looking for that. But yeah, no, trust me, Cosmic. Oh, dude, are we gonna go? We're going through this again. I literally done this 4 times now this year. This is be the 5th time I did that stupid obstacle. I had to go to the top of there and then drop down. I keep like forgetting because I'm like not paying attention. Yeah, don't worry. We all have our pasts. Cosmic, so you know, I feel on that one. I had a lot of crazy women in my life. That's all I'll say. A lot of fucking crazy women in my life. I think like that's just like a common thing nowadays since everything's online. It's so easy to like, you know. Ew, that looks so gross when it gets all long. Ew, disgusting. When you do that, when it gets all long, then look at my wiener. Not because it's long, because it's purple, because I squeeze it too much until it's freaking purple. It's not because I have a super long wiener, it's because I squeeze it so much until it's purple. I did that. I'm saying I don't. Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good then. Okay, see, that's good. That's good. I thought you were embarrassed because that happened to you. That's good then. Yeah. No, I get you. That's good then. Just take a photo that's like so you can see your full body. You can wear like whatever you're wearing. You can wear whatever you're wearing. Just have it to where you can see the shape of your body. Like you can wear like a tank top, whatever. Just don't wear baggy things when doing that. So you can check and you can see your progress. Is what I'm getting at. I tell Soul because he's super overweight. No offense, Soul. That's not like a insult. He's overweight, so he needs to have like a full body pic, and it has to be nude. Because he has to be able to see exactly what's going on there. You're actually like really skinny, so you kind of know what's going on there. More so, you gotta figure out your tone. I'm doing my own shorts, just tank top and shorts. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Don't send me it, by the way. You can send it to me after you lose weight, dude. Yeah, ideally, you'll have like a tank top. You'll have a tank top and shorts. That's like ideal situation. Don't use fucking sweatpants. Don't use. That's not helping your cause. Use a tank top. Look at Cosmic. You're gonna wear a tank top. You're not gonna wear a bra. You're gonna stand out in the rain, and then you're not naked. You're not naked then. You're normal, and you'll be able to see the shape of you. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I can't control myself. I can't stop. I love joking, dude. I can't stop joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. That was so silly. That's fucked up. It started raining in the game. I thought about the fucking Spider-Man scene where, you know, they're upside down. And she gives him a kiss. And he's like, dang, dude, your nipples are hard, bro. Yeah. Underwear's probably ideal. Bro. It's so funny. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's so funny though. I said wear a white tank top after that. I said it clearly, wear a white tank top. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, so what you need? Okay, so next time your mom's out getting groceries, have her get a white tank top. Have her that. It's really important to your diet. There's a lot of fiber in it. That's so funny, dude. That's holy fuck! I didn't suspect him to jump down with me. Did you get it? Because there's a fiber in the in the clothes fiber. And you need fiber, so you can go poopies. Dude, I'm so funny. I'm so smart. Such a genius. Also sad to eat a hot dog while taking a photo. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Hot dogs are, by the way, do not fucking eat hot dogs anymore. You eat sausages. You can have like sausage hot dogs. That's like protein mainly. Do not. Hot dogs are so fucking bad for you. It's insane. It's fucked up. You can have a sausage dog. That's totally fine. Sausage dog on something else. Dude, you put down that fucking hot dog, dude. Hot dogs are so bad for you. It's insane. It's got a notification saying it's nighttime for me. It's bye-bye time for me is what it said. But I'm not going to bed. I'm not fucking leaving. Mayonnaise is so gross. Unless you have, like, I like Hellmann's, but it can only be on certain foods. I like Miracle Whip only on certain foods. Like, if I'm gonna have tuna, I'll mix it with some Miracle Whip. It's sweet, it balances out the tuna. It tastes nice and sweet, a nice tuna treat. You put Hellmann in it, it's like, ugh, it's good. But it's not sweet, it's kind of just like, kind of just tastes like Hellmann a little bit. What the hell? Hellmann, more like hell, man. That shit gross, dude. That shit gross, dude. Hell, man, that shit gross, man. That shit disgusting. It's crazy because the hardest part that's gonna be for Cosmic is they gotta eat. That's the big problem. They gotta eat. I don't mean that in like a the problem is like she has to be on a calorie surplus, bro. Which means she's gonna have to have like 1,500 to 2,000 calories a day, dude. Which is like for her, that's probably not even unheard of. Ideally, if she could have 3,000 calories a day when she's trying to gain muscle, that would go hard, dude. She would be bulking up. But that's like near impossible. Someone like her, no offense to her, she's 100 pounds. That's like 3,000 calories a day, mainly that being like protein and shit. That's just like, that's not healthy. We'll try to get her at 1,500 to 2,000 at the minimum to start off. Unless she gets like the mass builder protein shake, which is kind of like, eh. The big thing is she needs protein and she needs calories. She needs to uptake the calories. Yeah, 3,000, bro. It's so easy for me to eat a 3,000. Like you go to McDonald's, you have a meal, a large of everything. You don't have zero sugar. You just have the straight up sugar drink. That's like 2,000 something. Then you go and you just have like fucking a bag of popcorn. Two pieces of cheesecake. I'll put it like this: you have like half a cheesecake. That's almost 3,000 calories. It's crazy. What am I doing? What am I sneaking? Ideally, if I lived near Cosmic and I saw them every day, I would make a tailored plan for them, and we would work out every day. It would be to where they had to follow like everything I do, so they can perfectly get like the weight and muscle they need. It would be such a precise thing we would have to do. It'd be like 2,000 to 3,000 calories a day, depending on what they're doing. And that's like insane to them, the idea of that. But I'm still getting him on a good schedule and get him set up. Like I said, there's going to be hacks that we can do. You can get some whole milk, some vitamin D milk, mix it with some protein powder, mix it with some other stuff. You're over half a pudding, yeah. Over half pudding cook, over, yeah. I went to Kentucky once. It's okay. Michigan is where I'm from, and you know that's only where the cool people are at. That was gross. That was cornbread mixed with taco meat. In the wrong spots, but I just want people to be able to put their fingers around my waist anymore. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. That's like ideally what most women want is that. Most women want them guys to put their hands, be able to put their hands around their waist. But I know what you mean. We can do, we'll figure out some exercise for you and whatnot. Squats are really important. Oh, you said wrist. I thought I said waist. My bad. I read that wrong. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm like most people would want that. You said wrist. My bad, dude. I see what you mean. That's crazy. I read that as waist because my box was tiny. She's probably like, no, not that. Like, most people wouldn't mind that. I think they would be okay with that. Let me take a pic now. Sounds good. My bad. My bad, Cosmo. Like, no, you're embarrassed. I'm probably embarrassing them right now. They're hiding behind their covers going, don't say that. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't mean like that. I thought you said waist, not wrists. That's true too, though. The wrist aspect, I do understand that. Some women also really like that too, though, because it makes them feel all petite and tiny and like innocent and weak. Now that sounds dumb, but that's like the person I'm trying to go out with. They like the idea of being like 80 pounds. I'm like, bro, that's not healthy, dude. But hey, at least you look great. That's good. Okay. If it makes them happy, I guess, and they're, you know, as long as they're being quote unquote healthy, it's like, okay, I understand. I understand. Do what must be done. Shit. Okay, I got clutched it up. I was able to pull through. Uh-oh. We got two Kentuckys. Kentucky Yucky. Kentucky Yuckies. I like Kentucky. I went there once. It was good. Good place. I think Kentucky's like 2 to 3 states below me. Or something. I don't know. Burp. Sorry. That was gross. Burp. Kind of way, but I feel downright anorexic sometimes, and I don't really feel pretty because of it. Oh, no, yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I think when it comes to women, it depends on perspective and disorderedness, in the sense of some people, they have that disorder where they feel more pretty the skinnier they are, and they feel more like they feel good about themselves the more skinnier they are. It's like that crazy, like, disordered mindset. So I get that. And then there's the opposite, where it's like you're afraid that since you're so frail and almost like skeletal-like, you could think of you're like, not saying you are, I'm saying that's what probably the mindset would be, that you're not pretty, like you don't want to look like a corpse bride type situation, which, you know, I get that. You probably look great the way you are. You just have to get over that idea of being afraid of something you're not. Honestly, I can get it though. It's about gaining the weight in the right areas and making sure you're plumped in the right areas without sounding too weird, and making sure you're toned in the right areas. And a lot of that comes down to just doing certain exercises and maintaining and being smart about it. But no, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm not judging at all. And like you said, you want to have that, be able to pull your weight. You want to be able to like not have someone put their hands on you so easily without being able to defend yourself. That's how it kind of goes. That's kind of how it be. Wait. Oh, you said unfortunately I'm not in Kentucky. Oh, they're not in Kentucky. I was gonna say, I'm like, whoa. Both in Kentucky. That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck, dude? That was bullshit. It wouldn't let me lock on to his fucking... It's still not letting me lock on. Oh. What's my Feraligatr doing, bro? Why is it... Okay, now it's letting me lock on. It wasn't letting me lock on for the longest time. That was crazy. And now this fucking... Bro. God, I hate the fucking controls of this game so much. In a Pokemon world, Pokemon, I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Also took my photos, nice. Hold those, save those, label them in your wherever you took them, so people know what you're working with. Do come the time. Once you lose at least 30 pounds, then do a comparison. And then I'll make a section where you can post them, and I'll post my comparisons and whatnot, you know, so you're not like the only person posting your fucking body in a weird way. But for now, hold them close and work on it. And that's just a picture of his fucking spread asshole. That's fucking gross, dude. Put him in my private Discord. He has a Discord where he puts all his privates at. He posts all his private pics, aka his wiener pics. They's fucked up, man. They's fucked up, man. Bro, how's he not dead? What is this guy just living? That was crazy. I hit him twice when he had 1 HP, and he didn't have Enduron or nothing, right? Yeah, I know that you don't care, but I do. And you might just be having that mindset now, but later on you'll realize. That's just a cope people use as a self-defense mechanism to say it's not a big deal to me. But deep down, once you sit there and think about it, it probably kind of is a big deal to you. Bert, 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 Bert. There we go. Bert, 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 Bert. Bro, I'm so sleepy. I want to take a nap. Hour and a half until my birthday. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what you... Yeah, that's about the same thing, too. It's about the same thing, too. We all live in a Pokemon. We're a Pokemon. Bro, that Soul Click needs some... He needs God. He needs religion. That Soul Click needs to get beaten with a bat. Let's see. What do we get? Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, baby. I meant to use a different move, but that's okay. It should do some heavy damage. We all live. That's such a stupid song, but I can't get it out of my head. God, I cannot wait to find I know an alpha Tyrantrum. Just got Shelfa, Salamence. Yo, nice. Dude, it's awesome. Did you get the shiny charm? I can't remember if you said you got it or not. That's so awesome. I'm definitely going to hunt the hell out of that area. Going for the Alpha Fennekin shiny. The Shelfa Fennekin? Shelfa? Shafla? Shelfa? I don't know how you pronounce it. We all live in a Pokemon wow wow. Crunch. Those guys ask. we gotta heal up. I did, yeah, nice. Okay, go, dude. Because I was gonna say, I want to have a race at some point with everyone that has shiny charms, which will be very soon. If you want to join, I'll just have to find a day and whatnot when to do it. We're gonna we'll probably go like to area 20, and whoever gets like one of the 3 targets in the center does a big win, and then you'll get, you know, if you get something else, you'll get like, you know, points and shit like that. Oops, wrong fucking move like always. Cause I'm not used to this fucking team. I'm still used to Embor. So like for example, Metagross, Tyranitar, they'll be like, you know, worth 10 points. An Evolution 7 points or some shit, you know. And like the basic ones will be worth like not much. And then Pokemon around it will be like worth 1. If it's an alpha that's around you, that isn't one that's set in stone, that'll be worth like 15. If it's really rare, it'll be worth even more. Like a Dragalge will be worth 15 if it's on the outside. A Charmander would be worth like 30 or something. You know what I mean? Like something crazy, because that's rare. Like an Alpha Shiny Tepig, you just get banned. How dare you do that to me while I'm trying to get that still? But no, I think I want to do something like that. Oh! Oh my god, man! Oh my god, what they're doing, man? Turn around, girl! Oh my god! I crunch you. Back when Let's Go was going on, it was so easy to do shiny hunting. Like, shiny races were so easy back then. Now they're kind of fucking stupid. Arceus was okay too, but not as good. This game, I feel like, will be pretty decent to do shiny races in. I want to be the berry bear. And I want to Sneak up using ghost type moves? Yeah, right, dude. You'll never see me using ghost type moves. I heard Skarmory's Mega's pretty busted in this game. I could be wrong, though. That's just why I've seen a lot of people were posting about him or something. Why the fuck did I use... Okay, Ice Fang worked, but why the fuck did I use Ice Fang? He went up thinking about starting streaming after I get the charm. Hell yeah. If you do, let me know. Maybe we'll have a... I want to do a thing where a couple people get into a Discord call if we're streaming and do a shiny race like that at some point. Whee! I'm going so fast. I'm going so fast. And you know, you're all good. I'm so tired, dude. I might fall asleep myself. I can't even stay up for my birthday, bro. Fuck's messaging me. Turn down heat, bro. Come on, man. Come on, mom. I can't be turning on the heat. I'm gonna turn on heat in a second. It is pretty hot in this fucking house. Holy shit. I just felt it. As she sent that, I felt it, and I feel fucking horrible. Now it's so hot in this house. Oh my god. I have birthday part 2, thank you. We still have an hour and a half. Hour and 29 minutes. Which is funny because 10:29 is my birthday. So hour 1:29, you know? Do I call if I'm not hunting shinies? Maybe. Probably not. Because it's probably gonna be exclusive people that are hunting shinies. Hence it's a shiny race. We don't want people distracting. I'll maybe have a call. Maybe have a call one day where people can join in freely, but that's neither here or there at the moment. I'm not really a talkative person like that, to be fair, honestly. I like to talk and then not talk. Because, I mean, I like it once I get into it, but I'm just not like a... I don't know how to explain it. I'm more of a person that talks. I get a little... If it's in person, it's different. Online, I get a little bit like, oh geez, what if the internet connection's bad? Oh geez, what if I fuck something up? Okay, well, I did that. Oh, she's one of my favorites in this new series. have a whole bunch of boxes I have to open on the ground from me. I almost just ate shit. I got a piece of cake. A piece of cake. What's that messaging? Sorry, I'm messaging people back really quick. I'm eating some cake too. These are my fingers, I don't care. I don't care. It's whatever. I'm eating cake with my fingers, so what? This is really good. Really sweet, though. I bet it's worth 1 billion calories. That's definitely 1 billion calories. Okay. That's so sweet. Shit, that's rich. Yummy! Oh, I should brace myself and pace it a bit more. There's just some left, but like, fuck. I ate way too much, way too fast. Yeah, group shine race would be awesome. Where the fuck did my controller go? Oh, in my pockets. In my hoodie pocket, man. In my hoodie pocket, man. Mm-hmm. Z-A Royale. Okay, man. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. I like her character design. You know, to be honest, like I don't know this. I wouldn't know this. I'm just saying, I'm assuming that there's not actually that much R34 for this game, as you'd assume. I'm not saying I know this. I would never. I'm not that type of guy to know things. But all I'm saying is that there's not that much for this game compared to other games. Boom. Bow, bow, bow. We used to aid each other. That was awesome. Yeah, I'll look for it. I think I favorited it. Not because I wanted to favorite it, it's because it was funny. Yeah, there's really not much. It's kind of insane. Who the fuck started that fire? Put that fire out! I hate how dumb they look, dude. 1 second. Uh-oh! What? They use protect, that motherfucker. That fucking bitch, bro. She used protect. I'm trying to message someone, bro. Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh, we got them just in time. That was good. Okay, let me message back someone. Okay, sorry. I was messaging. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Is it the mic still? Yeah, okay. I was messaging. We have no fucking music. No, I had the music off. Yeah, I had the music off. How you doing, Angel? Sorry, it's you. I'm messaging someone. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to end the stream, or not yet. But my bad. No, I turned the music off because it's harder to hear the shiny noise. It's annoying. Ooh, level ball, bro. Ooh, I love the level ball. Yeah, my bad. I was just really caught in the. Yeah, Dragalge Megas. Yeah, sorry. I totally missed so much of the chat right there. That's crazy. I totally dropped the ball in the chat. My bad. My bad. I normally don't like to do that, but I was really intensely figuring things out. Distract myself from eating. Yes, that should be another thing you should draw. Distract yourself from eating. I would draw pictures of me being cool with muscles. More fan art of me being cool. That's all you really need. Draw fan art of me being awesome and epic and goated. Yeah, we're going here. To the battle zone. Oh shit, one second. My bad. Oh, Dawn's approaching something. Okay, I don't have to end the stream. I don't have to end the stream. We're good. You can draw some art that I can publicly post, and then you can draw more like the one that you drew before. That wasn't horrible. It just was. I'm not gonna fucking show that on my YouTube at the moment. Freak. You freaky deaky. You freaky deaky. Dude, I love the Hexmaniacs. Hexmaniacs, my bad. The Hexmaniacs, is that what they're called? Hexmaniacs? Hexmaniac? That's some good stuff. Here's the thing. There might not be much R34 out here for this game, but there's always going to be... so for that, the moment they make a new one, they always make 100 of it. They always make 100 of her. I'm not complaining. I just want to know why they always are, like, expressing milk through their breasts. That's kind of crazy. Why half them having milk leak out of them? I don't know. But I'm not also complaining that much. Because that can be healthy for you. Protein. Casein protein. That's crazy for you to say. There we go. Itchy ear, dude. Meow, 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 meow. God, I should use the Aqua Jet. What was I thinking, bro? Yeah, same here. This is weird. That's not the point of what I was saying. The point was, why is it always like that? Why is it always like that? I'm wondering what Crystal got me. She said she got. I thought she was gonna give me some plushes. So okay. She goes, yeah, you can pretend it's those. I'm like, what'd you get me? She didn't say. So I'm kind of curious. I gotta wait probably until fucking 4 o'clock. It's just gonna be a weird stream. Waiting for that. What if she just sent me? I got an idea. Some OnlyFans ladies underwear. She knows I was on my wish list. It might be a breast pump. That's true. I think that'd be a good idea. So I messaged someone. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Guys can lactate, so I believe. Okay. Dude, I don't know how I lived through that fucking explosion, but that was awesome. I don't know how I lived through that explosion, but that was awesome. I gotta heal myself. So I don't get to talk to, you know, my boy, so I gotta talk to this dude. I didn't push the heal. I wish I played more Ultrasonic Moon. You could always start it back up again. You can always pop yourself back up in that dang old Ultra Sunny, Ultra Moony. Maybe give me an Ultra Moon, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, you showing me your pale moon. Your pale moon. That's crazy. I wish I played more. Oh, I thought that was fucking Cosmic that said that, dude. Fuck you, Everest. Fuck you. We hate Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon here. We hate Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon here. Only Cosmic's allowed to like that. That's fine. I literally thought that was Cosmic. I don't know. I just didn't see Everest's name there because Cosmic used to play it a lot. I like soft resetting on it, and that's it. That's all I liked about it. Only because I don't like Ultra Moon. That was joking by the way when I said, fuck you. My fingers totally aren't crossed right now. But no, I hate Sun and Moon. But Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, not too bad. Not too bad. But I know that Cosmic liked to hunt in that quite a bit. So I was assuming it was them saying that. I'm like, you should. You should. I'm like, wait a second, that's Everest. Little shit. I'll reminisce about the good old time. That's so funny, bro. Emulation does work, but you can't shiny hunt through emulation. That's cheating. No, man. If you want, you can do it, but I don't mess with emulation shiny hunting because it's like, uh-oh. People will think you're sussy wussy. Dude, that fucking that shit was good. This cake's about to make me throw up. Watch this. That's so sugary. Holy fuck. That shit was crazy. That shit was sugar, dude. Ooh, I love sweet stuff, but that's crazy. I gotta brush my teeth tonight. I gotta remember to do that, which I tend to forget a lot, which I have to start remembering. But I definitely have to brush my teeth tonight. That's fucked up. Yeah. Dude, we fucked up that camera up, boy. Dude, I love when they use recovery as you just eat them alive, bro. They use recovery, just crunch them down. I have a mad sweet tooth, me too. And there's ways to get around a sweet tooth when eating healthy, so just keep that in mind. Look at, you have a sweet tooth, bro, you make a fruit salad. You get some like 0 sugar, whipped cream, fruit salad, chop it up. That shit tastes good. And it's healthy for you for the most part because it's natural sugars. Gives you the right amount of energy and carbs. So good. That make you well wet. That's so funny. If you guys knew the stupid jokes we were making. I'm so tired. I'm actually like, okay, I'm tired, but the fact I have to play this game makes me like, it sounds dumb, but a lot more tired. Like when I'm playing this game, I start falling asleep. I go on stream. I have a bit more energy right now because I don't. I'm tired. I can't play with that. It's so silly. Please just use your attack hits. Thank you. she was about to spot me. I was about to freak out if she would. I was about to freak out if she spot me while she was glitching the stairs. Not even the stairs, like the side. Dude, I need to get an Embor. This is getting ridiculous. This guy sucks. What the heck? Dude, that Laponi. Didn't we just eat a Laponi a second ago? And now there's another Laponi? A Loponi? She's making me horny, man. She's making me horny, dude. Ooh, that's so sugary. It's insane. Bailey, that's gross. Bailey ain't got no tits. You motherfucker. You even looking, not even close to looking. Shiny Bagon and Weedle via bench rat. Resets in Area 18. Still going for Alpha Shiny Salamence and Fennekin. Nice. Nice. Little bagging boys. Bilbo Bird. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I'm sick of this game, bro. I want a shiny hunt, but I can't because I'm getting the second shiny charm. And I know I could possibly do a little bit of shiny hunt and do something else, but take a break. But I don't. I just want to do 2 shiny charms. I want to charm it up. I want to try to get every shiny alpha. But man, this is brutal. But congrats, that's a big win. Hopefully the Fennekin and the Salamence will shine soon. That'll be so insane. Goated. I need to calm down, brother. Trying to charm this game got stuck to my. No, it's not. Bro, someone take his mod away, bro. Take his mod away. Take his mod away. Because if you do soft resets, you can soul click. You do soft resets, you can hunt anything at such a high percentile rate to make sure you get the alpha shinies. Like, here's the thing. I'm talking about every single Pokemon as an alpha shiny. That's what I'm going for. There's some Pokemon that have like a 5% spawn rate, then they have a 5% alpha rate. So trying to get a shiny of that full odds and have that multiple times? Fuck that, dude. I have to have 2 games. I have to have the shiny charm. It's really easy to get full odds shinies in this game. Yeah, it is. No, it's crazy. It is. It's crazy how easy it is to get full odds in this game. It almost, like I said, it almost feels like it's not actually 1 in 4,000 odds. Like, I wonder if there's like a second hidden like type of roll that they haven't like adjusted yet or something. It's crazy. It does feel good though. I'm not gonna pay someone Fist of Charm. I got no one that would be able to have access to this game and do that. You kidding me? It just sucks because I'm tired. I'm tired, man. And if I ever get like a Switch, another Switch, like a Switch 2, I gotta do it all over again, dude. People don't know the pain I've been through. Yeah, my biggest hunt I want to do, once we get like everything set up and going, I want to do an Alpha Shiny Tyrantrum, an Alpha Shiny Amora, whatever its name is, Alpha Shiny Aerodactyl. That's what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do all three at the same time. Like one game Aerodactyl, one game Tyrantrum, one game the other bitch. I don't know yet. What do you guys think? Should I do 3 the same or 3 different? Shit, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm fucked. Oh, we did it. I'm kind of like... I'm in like a dazed... I don't want to be here mood. I want to go poopy. I want to drink water. I want to chill. Ooh, great. I got a wasted full restore. I think I read somewhere... Yeah, I read somewhere down on Twitter. I'm not sure if it's true. It said the guy that made this game pretty much went... The reason why I made it in France is to show how dangerous and how scary the French are. Essentially, no, the France is. But also, people don't realize, in Japan, this is kind of like a weird, like, racist thing. In Japan, the Japanese idolize France and Paris being one of the only places they want to go if they're going to leave. One of the only places they want to go when they leave, Japan. And what happens is, France has shifted so much due to like mass immigration and like the demographic change, and it made it to where like it's now like unsustainable to where the environments around there are like just kind of fucked up. They got a whole bunch of like people randomly going there and like robbing people. Yeah, it's like it's a huge mess over there is what I'm trying to say. It's like really dirty over there now because they have not enough housing. They don't have enough of a like they have a huge homeless population now, and it's pretty much like a dirty place, especially in Paris. So Japanese people, they save up their lives to go there. They go there. They see it's not the like the romance and love. It's just a fucking dirty, like country, like any other country, and they get extremely depressed. Some actually commit suicide, which is fucked up. But point being, is that the guy that created this game was showing that off. He said I wanted to recreate that essentially, and that's what this. That's why it's kind of weird. Like that's why this is kind of weird. This game is. He goes, I pretty much wanted to imitate what France is nowadays. Because right away, you get robbed right away. You get robbed right away. It's crazy. And that's exactly what happened. Is you get robbed right away in this game. It's insane. But yeah, that's why he said that he wanted to show the horrors of France by showing the horrors in this game. It's like, bro, what? I guess it's right. Japanese people, yeah, Japanese people are nice. They're nice. They're nice enough. Well, I wouldn't say they're nice. They're cool. They're like anyone else. Japanese landlord or Chinese landlord. They're both cutthroat. They're both cutthroat. I don't know about that one. They're both... Asian people tend to have the same mindset when it comes to business. So they would be kind of in the same league almost. In some cases, the Chinese landlord will be a lot more intense. Other cases, the Japanese will be intense. The Japanese will probably be a little bit more lenient in some cases on rent than the Chinese. The Chinese person probably won't care if you're doing certain things that much that might cause problems with other people in the place. Where the Japanese person will be like, no, you gotta respect it here. There's give and takes for the cultures because they're really similar. Yeah, they just have small differences in different ways. But they're both very particular when it comes to that type of stuff. Would I say that without coming off bad? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not real. There's no real way. Like, would I rather have? Okay, I'm not gonna bring up the last landlords I've dealt with, friends wise. I wouldn't deal with that. The last time my friends dealt with landlords, it was not good. And it was the same type of people every single time. But you know, that's just the kind of life I think, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's people. You know, people are the way they are sometimes, and that's okay. You know, that's how the world goes. Let me see. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, I'll go over here. I want to get that screw. Then I want to get that screw down there, but also I want to get that screw. Yep. Got it. Got the thing. My favorite people are me. People that are named Chris. People that are named Chris. I think every group of people has their shortcomings, but also their benefits. So it's like, you know, you can't really say you like one over the other in certain cases. I mean, you could, but I mean, like in the sense of everyone has their weaknesses, everyone has their negatives. I'm not about Asian. I know. So click. I know. Landlords are the best because they don't care about money. See, they say that up until they had to pay their bills. It just depends. It depends on what type of hippie. Fake hippies compared to real hippies, it just depends. But I can agree to some extent on that. I can agree to some extent. It's free love. It's money, man. And then all of a sudden they're getting evicted from their place. They're getting evicted. Oh fuck yeah, dude! I'm so cool for that. That was awesome, man. You see how cool I was for that, man. See how cool I was for that, man. Okay, there we go. The question is how do I get to that one and how I get to the other one. Wait, we gotta go over there. I think I'm not doing that. Oh shit! I'm doing this one right here. Let's get this one out of the way that I've been fucking trying to do for the last, like, 10 hours. This isn't even the one I was trying to get to. God dang it, dude. That's so frustrating. I thought this was the one that, like, I couldn't get to for a long time because I had to be on the rooftop. Yeah, I don't think we can get to that one over there right now. Maybe this way we can do it, but, like, come on. Yeah, I think like just landlords in general, we just need to restructure the system that benefits the landlord, but also benefits the person that's trying to rent out the place. In like a sense that like the landlord should get some type of tax credit or some type of payment from the state through people's taxes, and making it so then the person that wants to rent doesn't have to pay as much. So it's like a beneficiary for both. It's something they can help the citizens of the nation with taxes, but also still have the entrepreneurship with the landlord, but also has give someone a nice like little break from having to pay $2,000 fucking dollars. The owner of homes, that's good. Yeah, you always want to own a house. It's 100 times better than not having one. But hey, some people can't. Some people have to live in rent, and that's totally fine. Given situations, certain life situations, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. We've been around. You know, we lived in a couple apartments before. We've had this house for a long time, about 20-some years. Moved out of it, gave it to our sisters to pay the rent, and we like own it in the sense if it's on a lease, and eventually we'll pay it off. We have to keep the house, obviously, but now you'll still get paid off. The point is, though, it's like owning your own place is 100 times better than just, you know, having an apartment. But there's nothing wrong with having an apartment. So the property tax instead, that don't matter. The thing is that you have to check the landlords so they don't charge crazy amounts of money. Like, we have to buy the state needs to intervene and say, hey, look it, dude, we're not letting you charge this much, and if you do, then we're going to charge more property taxes on you, and then no one's going to live at your place. I want it to be a fair system, not some bullshit system that landlords can just cater and win to. That's what I'm getting at. I think it's something that it's a multifaceted problem. I don't think a landlord should be able to get a house for, like, you know, Like make like 8 times the amount of money on it when he's renting it. That's fucking crazy, dude. I know so many landlords that bought houses dirt cheap, flipped them, and then charged people, and then they raise the taxes like crazy. Oh yeah, I think what's called property tax is bullshit too. I think that should be fucking abolished almost to some extent. I think there's ways to check it, but the problem is that most taxes are just bullshit. Taxes in general are just bullshit. It gets funneled off half the time, and it gets put into things that I don't fucking vote for. I don't want any of my money being put to anything that doesn't help my community. I don't care about people halfway across the world. I don't care about people 20 states over. I care about my direct community and what's going to help me. Oh, you know, not hitting a fucking pothole when I'm driving and ruining my car to where I can't now pay bills, or having a fucking bus hit a pothole and crash. Like, yeah, I think far more important things, and not knowing what any of this. Oh no, God, do not worry. It's not even that deep. This is like very basic stuff too that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like deep political things. The point is that you're also young. You're not like, when you're like 25, 26, maybe you should start getting a little bit read up on certain things. But for the most part, all you're gonna know is that a lot of it's bullshit. A lot of it's fucking bullshit. Anything you want to do won't matter. It's bullshit. So don't ever get worried about that. The best you can do is work, get some money, pay your taxes, so you don't have to worry about not paying your taxes and getting fucked over. That's all you gotta worry about. The system is just like, it's a mess though. It's like, it's not something they can easily fix. It's like one of those things where it's like it has to go bad, and then like 10, 20 years there'll finally be some type of change that's radicalized. But it's just kind of like one of those waiting games. People think that like for example, it's like Trump wins not gonna fucking ruin everything. The next person wins not gonna ruin everything. It's probably gonna be about 3 more people, 2 more possibly. Politics is a long game. It's a long game. You know, nations are built over hundreds of years and fortified. Now they can fall within years, but the point is that America being a powerhouse is not going to fall overnight. It's going to get bad. It's going to get gross. There's going to be like weird things. People are going to be weird. But it's not like an overnight thing. So honestly, as a person, you know, there's not much you can really do. If you really care about politics, you actually care about it, you'll be locally going to your public place and slowly infiltrating the system to gain political power and to push things. If you're not willing to do that, don't even think about politics. If you're not going to board meetings at your local area and not trying to push and door knock for politics, don't even be in politics. And I mean in the sense of don't care, because politics is so deep and so entrenched with so much foreign interest that there's no point in even trying to put your foot into it unless you're going to put all of your body into it. Because that's what politics is. It takes everything from you, and it makes you kind of isolated and hollow. It makes you see the world different, and it kind of makes it to where, like, you can't be happy because you kind of, like, your eyes are wide open. You see everything that it is. And then you realize you're just one person, and you're not, like, that smart, you know? So what's all you can do is just sit there kind of in, like, an anxiety. So what I'm getting at is that politics are not a big deal. All this type of shit's not a big deal. What's going to happen is going to happen. And when there's going to be a time where everyone finally goes, enough's enough, then you can act. When there's enough of a consensus. But until then, it's like, you have to put your whole life on this. You have to be willing to sacrifice friends for this. You have to be willing to do all this stuff. So don't worry about politics. Don't worry about taxes. Don't worry about all this type of bullshit. What you need to worry about is making sure that you don't go in debt over stuff, which I've done. That's fine. I still am in debt and stuff. Don't spend your money on things that are always expendable. It's okay to buy food and to buy, you know, snacks every once in a while to splurge, but don't put all your money into buying snacks and splurge. Put things that are going to be able to, you could sell again, like a video game, and like a toy or something like that. Stocks. Don't do stocks. It's a pain in the ass. Put your money in things that make sense, and just be a little bit smart. You can splurge, just don't, you know, go, oh, I have all this money. Oh no, you only have a tiny bit of money. This is advice I wish I had a while ago. That's a big thing that I got to take away, because where your money's going is going to go where it's going to go no matter what, and nothing you do will change it. So just be oblivious to it to some extent, you know. It's good to be smart on certain things, but at the same time, at what cost? How much anxiety do you want that to actually bring to you, and how much is that going to be actually, like, useful in your life? So that's what I mean by, like, Like, for example, you can do things about property tax, but it would take a lot of work. And with that work that you could be putting into possibly changing property tax, you could put into just working longer at your job and just going, shit happens. And hopefully someone else will fix it. That's kind of how I see it as. It sucks, but it's one of those things where it's like, how much time, So on stocks, I'll probably ask him about it, and hopefully I get a job now. Yeah. See, stocks are good. And even if you do, like, just simple stocks, I'm not really into stocks. I was into it for a little bit, and I was like, this is a little complex. There's like stocks and loans out there that you can look into, and grants to where it makes sense to invest in them. But yeah, ask your cousin. Just like, give me some safe options. Like, for example, if you know something's going to be rising pretty soon, like, let's say Amazon's not going anywhere, so investing a little bit of money in Amazon could be, like, a good thing, Because in, like, 5-10 years from now, maybe you put $100 in it, now it's worth, like, $1,000. Yeah, gold and silver's not too bad. Gold's one that kind of bounces sometimes, and you never know. The reason why gold's kind of nice is that it can be used in technologies and whatnot, too. It's a finite thing. But also, the problem with gold is that, like, the U.S. government has, like, a large cache of gold that not many people know about. And if the worst of times, the best times come, you just never know. They might be able to pull out this fucking massive reserves. Like, this, like, a very, very, I think somewhere, like, near the Grand Canyon where this is this massive reserve that they pretty much just blacklisted and black zoned. So I always get kind of scared of gold because I've heard some very sketchy things about gold. If we get put in a really bad situation, like the U.S. debt and whatnot situation we're currently in, they could try to do a quick flip of that and possibly devalue things. But gold's pretty safe. Silver, I think, might be is I wouldn't say safer, but it's not bad. But no, what the fuck's going on over here, dude? That's crazy. What are you guys talking about? Love this game. Love this game. With me, if you want to make money, all you have to do is whenever a new Pokemon set comes out, just buy a few ETBs, Elite Trainer Boxes, if you can find them. Buy a few packs. Hold them for 10 years. Guess what? $1 million fucking dollars. $1 million fucking dollars. I was going to buy booster boxes back in the day for $80 during Black and White. I didn't have money. I almost had enough to get a couple of them. I decided to not do it. Those booster boxes are worth from $3,000 to like $10,000 right now. That is like 15 years ago. Less than 15 years ago. Do you know how crazy of a return that is? That's something that stocks just can't get you like that. I mean, some can if you're lucky, but yeah. So, yeah, gold's like a whole entire fucking thing. It's scary. I think it's good because it can be artificially inflated to some extent, and there's a whole entire thing to it. But, it's scary. Just like with crypto. Crypto has such a chance to be amazing, but with how, like, a government could just tank it if it wanted to, Like how they fucking tanked Bitcoin for a bit, then brought it back up, then tanked it again, then brought it back up. That's just scary. My friend used to have, like, 5 Bitcoin back when I was 100, dude. He would have $500,000 right now. A little bit over that. But he sold it. Dude, could you imagine? He would get paid 1 to 2 Bitcoins every couple days for running a server in Decaron, which was this, like, Silk Road game. Could you imagine that? That's insane. That's the type of shit that, like, you lose sleep at night. Because what you could have had, what you didn't have, what you needed, what you couldn't, it's just... If he would have kept all his Bitcoin from that game, he probably would have had at least $2 million right now. But you don't know. You also can't beat yourself over it. I told him, like, yeah, you just can't beat yourself up over it. It is what it is, But that still does. That still would make me lose sleep at night. Woo! I almost bought Chainlink when it was like fucking I think 60 cents, and then it went up to 15 cents. Like little junior friend, yeah. I didn't do it, but he would have gave me some money. I didn't have any Bitcoin ever, but he would have gave me some of it. I have like a dollar in Bitcoin I got for free. But I was gonna buy Chainlink when it was, I think, 4 to 16 cents. I didn't, and then like a month later it went to $15. So if I put like $100 into that many shares, and it went to $15, only being 16 cents to $15, would I put $100 in it, dude? I would have had so much money. I would have had so much money. But I didn't because I was too scared. I'm like, I don't know what cryptocurrency is. I'm scared. And I freaking fumbled it. That's the one thing. If I ever like had the ability to go back in time, I'm keeping fucking. I'm getting about 4,000 Bitcoin when it first comes out at the minimum. I'm fucking investing all this. I'm putting all my money in fucking Niantic before they get Pokemon Go. I'm putting all my money in Fortnite. Put my money in fucking Microsoft, in Mahjong. I'm putting my money in fucking all these things. So then do come the time where they explode, I can buy all the Pokemon cards I want. I can clear out whole entire markets. I can like just buy like pallets upon pallets of new stuff coming out. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so like bored. I'm just like talking and walking around. I'm supposed to be doing stuff. But yeah, you can't think about lost opportunities like that. My problems are so minimal right now in the sense of like my scope of how like money I have at the moment. So it's like if I miss out on buying an action figure for $20 that I could have flipped for $50, I'm like, man, I'm fucking pissed, dude. And when you're at that type of headspace, you're like, fuck. I could have bought like 10 of those. I could have bought 10 of those, you know? And I could have flipped them. I could have made some good money right there. If I get angry at that, I have to sit back and think like, dude, how bad are you in a situation you in that you have to like worry about a couple $100 that you missed out on because you didn't take a risk on that? That's crazy. You gotta relax, dude. I had that, you know, that realization that, you know, sometimes you gotta let things go. Still hard, but yeah. Sorry, conspiracy theories are not my thing. No, you're fine. I like the idea of conspiracy theories. I think that it's healthy to be somewhat questionable about the government and situations and all that type of stuff. But sometimes it gets to a point where it's just not healthy for you. And I would say like half of conspiracies are probably true to some extent. And by some extent, it means that it could be like, you know, 100% true, or it could be like 30% of the story is true. And certain bits of the story are true. I think they're fun, but also I think it's like very scary because you start realizing that there are some that are true. And what would be the benefits of making them not true and trying to hide them and whatnot? And you start realizing there's a lot more benefits than that. Negatives, you know. I was way too young to get into Bitcoin when I could have. I could have gotten into. I was the perfect time to get into Bitcoin. I was just like not understanding it though, and too scared. I was like, I'm broke. I'm broke. Come on, there we go. I wish I would have gotten to it. But no, I get you on that, Cosmic. I think it's better to not know than to know. That's why I always say it's better not to have something in the back of your mind and think too deeply on things than just be oblivious and chill. Like, it's so much easier to just, like, chill and be a chiller and hang out and have, like, a good time with your life than to know so much info, so much more than other people. I mean that in the sense of, like, researching things, like learning about the Israeli lobby, things like that, where it's, like, you learn about all these different type of things where, like, no one would know unless you research it. Because it doesn't have any purpose in your life that you are aware of until you research it. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, it's just better to be oblivious and just be happy and be happy with things in life. You don't gotta be like, I need to know everything. I need to be the most woke mindster out there. Like, no, just be a normal fucking person. Live your life. Don't let politics, don't let conspiracy theories and, like, other governments dictate how you feel. That's something I wish I would have done at a young age, is stop researching. If you never do it, you never miss out. Exactly. Seriously, I was oh, okay, I was joking, but yeah, I agree. If you're actually conspiracy theorist, I feel like I'd get gray hairs. Yeah. Yeah, no. I like conspiracy theories. I like learning about crazy things, but discernment can be kind of scary sometimes when, like, you're not 100% sure what is the conspiracy and what's true, and it's like in that gray area. The King family successfully sued the government for killing Martin in the Silver, and that James Ray didn't kill Martin. Okay, let's not talk about Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, look at all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that he didn't like white people. He would hire white prostitutes and he would abuse them and sexually assault them. That's all I'm going to say about that. And that enough to goes to show that he was not a good person. And that's on tape. That's on the FBI records. That's all I'm going to say about Martin Luther King. Look it. There can be good people doing good things, but there's more likely a look like a good person doing good things, actually a piece of shit person. That's look into that if you want. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's enough to say about that than I'd like to say, because that's like a conspiracy theory. That's not a conspiracy theory. FBI leaked that quite a while ago, and it came out again and again. It was really messed up, dude. He was not a good guy. But so are like a lot of other good guys, quote unquote. Almost anyone that has power is not a good guy. Oh yeah, because it was sealed by the FBI. It was sealed. Like it recently came out, like I think 2 years ago. Like it was been out for a while, but it got unsealed again. It's messed up, dude. It is messed up, and no one likes to talk about it because they get called racist and whatnot. And it's really messed up, and yeah, not good. The thing is that most history is painted by like rose-tinted glasses of like the good stuff about history, not the humans are humans, dude. Humans have lust, they have needs, they have anger, they have resentment, and they will use those as tools when they need to be used. And that's just how people are. Almost every leader's like that. Any high-profile person has a darkness to them, because that's what it takes to be a high-profile, successful person, is to have a sick mind to some extent. Not always, but 99% of the time. That's how it goes. And because we're human. Humans are imperfect. Now, some humans are more insufferable and horrible than others. I'm not a perfect person. I'm as nice as I can be at times, but I don't do the nicest things. So you have to think about what happens when power corrupts absolutely through time. And you start seeing that people are humans, and they're just people, and eventually power gets into people's minds. They think they have a lot more than what they actually have, and they do some fucked up shit. And then they get that type of like, ooh, I get vengeance now. And it's messed up, dude. That's why it's like you always have to be humble as much as you can, because money changes people and power changes people. Excuse me. I've already been here before. I had that same exact fucking swablu earlier. I thought I killed him, but I didn't. Okay, never mind. But yeah, and that's why I say, like, look it. We can say there was good things that came from people, but a lot of times, a lot of bad things also came from that person. You can say Albert Einstein. He did a ton of great things, mathematician, whatnot. He made the fucking atom bomb. He helped make the fucking bomb. On top of that, he pushed a lot of propaganda, which is whatever. He did some pretty crazy stuff too. But end of the day, what I'm getting at is that there is a world out there with vast knowledge, and the mind's not meant to have that vast knowledge. Only very few people should have that vast knowledge, and I mean in the sense of because the average human can't withstand that vast knowledge. He also married. I don't know much about him marrying his cousin. I just know about the files and then all the other small things he did. Which I wouldn't put past someone like that, especially back then. It was a lot harder for the black family to kind of grow. So if he married cousin, it was probably possible, but I wouldn't see it as like a horrible thing. Because how they were kind of fucked over. To be fair, like if we're being fair on that. But there's a lot of people that do that. I mean, we have like Ilhan Omar, I think, married her cousin. She's like that's like a modern day political person, which is crazy. I think in certain contexts, I can understand. In certain contexts, like I'm not like this is like the end all be all worst person ever. I think it's weird, but I think in certain contexts it's like whatever. Not my cup of tea, and but there can be some context where I understand. But for the most part, I think it's kind of weird. More than kind of weird. Probably shouldn't do it, but I understand there's complexities to relationships and certain situations. So I'm not gonna like fucking be like, we gotta kill him. I'm just gonna be like, wow, that's fucked up, dude. We're judging you. But yeah, no, I for one, I'm deeply watching politics all the time, and I'm like so interested in it. But also, I know that I can't change anything, so I don't get too upset by it. I get upset, but I don't let like ruin my whole entire like existence. I just go, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, no, conspiracies are fun. Like you got like the JFK conspiracy. They're like, oh, it was some crazy guy. Oh, it was this. In reality, it was like JFK, like Israel pretty much went, we're gonna make bombs. We're gonna make fucking atomic bombs. JFK went, you're not making atomic bombs. That's not allowed. Like, you're not allowed to make atomic bombs. That isn't like a force amplifier. You're not supposed to have nuclear proliferation. And they went, oh no, we're totally not making bombs. And they made a fake bomb, fake like a test to show that they're not like making bombs. They went there and investigated, saw that oh, this is all fake. Like, you are making bombs. So as he was getting ready to shut them down from doing that, they assassinated him. And that's why JFK was assassinated by Israel, but people say it was Lee Harvey Oswald or whatever. Was that his name? And it's just like bullshit. But people don't realize that was actually the state of Israel, because they want to have the atomic. They want to have an atomic bomb to be able to checkmate other countries around them and use that as a strong arm, and to not let them expand to greater Israel. And if you were to fast forward that to the current situation right now with Palestine and Israel and other people, a lot of it connects. And it's crazy. A lot of it, and that's a conspiracy. It's like, oh, was it this guy that killed it, or was it this guy that killed it? It's like, how about was it the foreign country that killed our president, and how we didn't go to war over that? But that's like, and there's so much more. But I'm not gonna talk. I don't want to get in politics. I love talking about politics, but I don't want to get in politics. I think that's not a good look for someone that streams Pokemon, especially since a lot of it tends to be more right-wing for me. But yeah. Oh, you're talking about Albert Einstein. I thought you were talking about Dr. Luther King, dude. My bad. I was like, I don't think so. Martin Luther King said Dr. Luther King. I thought you were talking about, for some reason I thought we were on Martin Luther King. I'm like, I don't think so. No, he definitely, Albert Einstein was a fucking freak, dude. Yeah. Albert Einstein was a fucking freak. But yeah, no, politics, dude, they suck. Not a fan of politics. But also I'm addicted to it, and it's fun. And I do not recommend any woman ever get into politics. Not to be mean, women are emotional, and politics are emotional, and it will consume a woman's psyche and ruin their soul and make them feel so much dread, because it's such a negative, evil thing. Politics is treachery and heartbreak. So you do not want to be a part of that as a woman. There's very few women that can go through it and come out fine, because it's sad. It's how it is. But I think it's more of a men's field, because men can kind of cut off their empathy at times if they need to, because at the end of the day, politics is dictated by force, and it gets nasty, and you start seeing things where it's like, that's not good, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, no, it's just stay out of politics. Is what I'm getting at. Cosmic. Be happy, and just be enjoying your games. When you find a man, treat him really nice, make him food. Look at, you can be a girl boss, but you're not gonna make him truly happy if you're a girl boss. You can have some cool things you do, but please make him food, show him he's loved, and show him that he has worth. Do not try to be like, I need to do this like every other girl. Just be happy that you're feminine. Please, I'm trying to save you. I know so many girls that lives are ruined because they try to be like, I'm going to do all this, and that with my life. I'm going to travel the whole entire world. And then they don't have a boyfriend by the time they're 35 and their life's ruined. I think you have potential. You're very sweet. Please don't fall into the trap of modern day what women need. What you need is just love, companionship, and happiness. That's all I'm getting at. Same with the guy. Don't fucking sit there and be a dork, bro. Well, then again, my friend might be an exception anyways. What games have been playing? Because really this. I don't play any other games in Pokemon. Maybe Fortnite. Asian women tend to go off the rails when it comes to politics. They just don't show it. If an Asian woman is into politics, she's probably crazy. She's probably secretly crazy. Mostly the Japanese, I'd say. If a Japanese woman's in politics, she's probably crazy. Nothing wrong with that, but she's probably crazy. Like, I think you can have like a stance on stuff. Like, you can be like, oh, I don't like this and that, but just remember, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Just find the person in your life to be connected with. Koreans are somewhat political. Korean American? Okay, no, they're horrible. See, you didn't put they're American. If they were Korean, goated. That's fine. Their politics are probably like either like good or they're kind of like just goofy. That's okay. You put American in there. Uh-oh. It's so over for you. Korean Americans are crazy. I mean women, Korean American women. If they're into politics. I think most men are crazy, by the way. So when I say like women are crazy, I think men are just as crazy. They're just crazy in a different way. I think men are crazy in a much different way than women are crazy. I think men are more callously crazy, as in it's more like intentional, inflicted, and like it's very calculated. Where women are almost like schizophrenic crazy, where it's like irrational and from the heart, which it is most of the time. There's nothing wrong with that inherently because that means that you're pure-hearted and whatnot. But I think it tends to not look so good because it's out of a place of emotion, not a place of calculation and deep thought. And I don't mean they can't have deep thought or calculation, but most women will act on that fast impulse of what their heart feels like, which I think is good. You need that, and like women with women, you need that woman intuition. Because women intuition is actually very important. It's almost like a transcendental thing. It's like almost like a spiritual thing, which I agree with to some extent. It's like women intuition. There's been so many times where women are like, you shouldn't do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Sometimes they're nagging. Other times it's like, oh no, they just have a foresense of knowing what danger is and what comes around the corner. It's like the woman's intuition. That's like a real thing. Let's see. That's why I don't like horoscopes. I don't like whoops, I use a fucking extreme speed. I don't like horoscopes. I don't fuck with astrology that much because that shit's like real. It's just not real in the full sense. And it's like, it is like you can like kind of like foresee certain things if done right, if you actually know what you're doing. And that's scary. That's not healthy. That, you know, God has that power, not you. He didn't grant you that power. He said if you use this power, guess what? That's a sin. That's witchcraft, bro. Don't do that. So yeah, I don't fuck with that shit too much because that's a genuine like. There's a reason why horoscopes tend to match up sometimes the way they're supposed to. I'm not like a gay dude like that where I'm like, what's my Cancer sign good with this Leo? But there is some truth behind stuff. And once you reach into the ether and try to pull from it, sometimes you pull too much. It's fucked up. You kind of start seeing this too as you get older. You see like the world kind of like digress more. And you start growing and start understanding things more. And you start putting two and two together. You start experiencing stuff that's unnatural. Like surviving a car crash and then falling down some stairs the same week. Two very weird things, but both could have been life-threatening. They're okay. I'll put it, they're fake in the sense of 99% of people don't know how to actually do them, including myself. But people that actually know how to do them and know how to read them right and know how to actually pull from like the horoscopes and from like the star patterns and like the universe, that shit's real if you know what you're doing. That shit can be very real. There's a thing where it's called what is it called? I forgot the term. But like depending on if I told someone my birthday right now, the year I was born, everything, he could pretty much pinpoint what type of person I am, and it's going to be pretty accurate a good amount of the time. He could do that for like 100 people in a row, and it could totally work. And sometimes you can say it's horseshit. Other times it totally can be, but there is a certain like, almost like as Soul has a magic to it. Like for example, in the Jewish religion, they have a thing called Kabbalah, which is like mystical magic through words and through. That's why like Jewish people are really smart, have high IQ, high EQ, with like communication. They're really good at speaking. That's why they're into films and whatnot. And they have it to where their belief is through words you have manipulation and play, and it can be used and infused with magic. And that's like a real thing with like people that are really religious and Jewish and have that mindset. It's called Kabbalah. And so that being said, did I die? I think I won. Yeah, I won. With that being said, like these are real things. Like the world has properties and all this type of stuff, and we all draw from it in some type of way. Now I'm like Christian, and I don't look into this stuff too much because how like weird it is, and how like you're not supposed to. Like God goes like, look at dude, there's things I don't want you to do. Don't do them. And I just abide by those. I say, okay, I'm not going to learn about fucking Ouija boards. I'm not going to learn about fucking astral signs. I'm not going to learn about fucking all these numbers. Not worth it, man. But shit like this is real. As you get older, you start seeing things. You start hearing stories from people. You start piecing things together. And it's just like, damn. Like, people, oh, it's a small world after all. It's like, oh, no, maybe because certain things are kind of predestined to some extent to be pushed in a certain way. A fucking small world in my ass, bro. This fucking world's huge. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a conspiracy. Like I said, I'm not really a conspiracy theory. I just look at when you get older and you start seeing things, you start like understanding the world. It gets spooky, and you start realizing that there's something more than just nothingness out there. And you start realizing when like all the times you could have died on the smallest of things, but you lived somehow. It starts adding up, bro. It's fucked. Hey, ever seen the $5 bill mascot made by a Jewish nonprofit? I'm not sure if I read that right. Ever seen the $5 bill mascot? I'm not sure if I understand that. I probably understand it, but I'm like misreading it. But I'm also not going to repeat that because I said too much stuff about Jewish people. Hey, look at, there's a lot of amazing Jewish people out there, and I respect a lot of them. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to talk about Jews no more. I don't want to talk about Jews no more. I don't want to talk about Jews no more. But yeah, no. It's one thing, like... Oh, I know it's not. But... Let me see what you say. No, you're fine. I had fun talking about it. I would love to keep talking about it, but... I think it's negative to my channel. I think it's a net negative to my channel. I used to talk about this stuff all the time. But especially, here's the thing. I'm pretty far right. In the sense of... I believe a lot of right-wing things. But I also have, like, that kind of woman intuition, woman type of, like, mindset where it's like, you know, people are people. You can't change them. People don't want to change. If you force change, it makes it worse. People have to get their natural conclusions. And also, it's like, what one person experiences is different from another person. So, like, people will get to where they need to be when they have to be. So I'm fine with almost anything as long as it's not super negative to the totality of things. So I have that, like, in between. I have that, like, you know... No, you're fine. You're fine. I know what you mean, Cosmic. You're fine. So, my thing is, even though I'm being, like, very far right, and to some extent for things, I can be liberal on other things that people wouldn't waver on. Like, I'm fine with, like, the trans stuff for the most part. As long as it's not getting too crazy. You know, I'm dating someone that's trans. You know? I respect them. I do what makes them happy. And I see them for how they want to be seen. Now, maybe a couple of years back, I wouldn't. But as I get older, I get kind of open-minded. I realize that to meet someone in the same area and to hopefully make them grow and yourself grow, you got to make, you know, amends and concede things that make sense. So that's one of them. So, with that being said, yeah, with me, it's like the Pokemon community, if you're even slightly right-wing, they fucking hate you, dude. They fucking despise you. And I try to stay away from having to deal with all that nonsense. I used to talk my mind a lot. Now it's like, it's not worth it, dude. These people don't care. People want to have the worst intentions for you. Even if let's just say I believe something crazy. Something just kind of fucked up. Let's just say I had a belief that's just kind of fucked up. If I never practiced that belief, never really preached that belief, and treat everyone nicely, like I do always, and I'm like a cool dude, why does it matter? Why does it matter to you? Type of thing. Who gives a fuck? People have their opinions of things. And that's why I don't like the Pokemon community. If you have like the wrong opinion about something, they fucking freak out, bro. They fucking freak out. Like, I'm just like a normal dude. I have some pretty crazy views on some things. Some very safe, normal views on other things. And a lot of the reasons of how I have my views is because I experienced those things. You know, I experience things out in the real world that's really horrible. And I have those views based on that. And sometimes that's just kind of how life goes. But people, they want to just like go, well, just because you experienced it doesn't mean everyone else. I'm like, it doesn't matter, but I experienced it. And I've seen other people experience it. Don't tell me what like other people haven't. I don't care about those other people because they could just be fucking lying too. A lot of people lie about situations too that happen to them. Like, I'm not going to bring it up. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that, like, I'm a pretty chill dude. I'm a pretty nice dude. I do my best to be nice to people and make people heard and listened to. I wish I got the same fucking type of respect back. But in the Pokemon community, you can't do that. These people are too far gone. They think that everything bad's happening, everything's radical, and everything, like, their worlds are dying. and they're gonna die if you have a different opinion on them. And it's like, dude, how much vanity do you have? How much like self like worth do you have that you think that like not self worth, my bad. How much like self vanity do you have is what I meant to say. Like everything's about me. I'm so important. The government's out to get me. The government's out to get me. It's like, dude, fuck you. But yeah, no. There's Blue Sky. Yeah, Blue Sky, dude. I fucking hate Blue Sky. He's just so much, bro. I fucking hate Blue Sky. He's just so much, dude. Of irrational from both sides. No, I get that. I get that. I think there's nothing wrong with being irrational at times because we're human, and sometimes being a little irrational leads you to a rational place. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think that, like I said, both sides can be garbage. To me, it's what actually, like, what do you actually want for certain things is what really matters, and what side is better in that regard for the things you want. I think personally, this side, that side, it's like doesn't matter at the end of the day because they won't ever come together, and they won't ever concede things. They will never like be like, okay, we can't have this thing, but you can't have that thing. Instead, we have to have this thing, and no matter what, this has to happen. We can't concede something. It's like, dude, there has to be concessions at times. There has to be concessions at times. Liberals just don't tend to ever concede. That's the problem. Conservatives, they actually concede a lot now, especially in the fucking GOP, especially in politics. But liberals were like, dude, he's stuck through this fucking door, dude. Get the fuck out of there, dude. Dude, my guy's gonna die, literally. This is crazy. Fuck that, man. I hate this game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, exactly. I agree. That's why, like, when I'm with people, if I hold an opinion, I'll withhold that opinion if it offends them, because I'm their friend, and I know that probably offends them. And when I'm by myself or with other friends, I'll bring up those opinions. Man, my guy was stuck as fuck, dude. And I'll keep whatever to make that person comfortable, because I'm a good friend. I know that they don't like it, and they want to hear about it, so I'm not going to bring it up. And maybe it's something I hold deeply, like a deep conviction. End of the day, you're my friend, so I will withhold my talking about that and bring it up around you. Where most people can't conceive that. They make a huge deal about shit and go like, but you have that opinion. I'm like, yeah, but do I ever bring it up around you? Do I ever fucking talk about it around you? Like, it's crazy. There, he's still fucking stuck, bro. Do this fat fuck. Or butt into them for that reason. Exactly. And that's why I think, that's why I said, like, don't get into it. Just be a chiller. Just be cool. Be you. Be goated. And be happy and content with, like, the simple stuff in life. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, like, you don't need all these crazy, flashy things in life. Just the people that you have in your life are more than enough most of the time. Politics, because people just end up fighting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the problem is that even if you find someone, like for example, if I sat here and talked to you about politics for like 6 hours and convinced you on a lot of things, that's cool. It makes me feel good. You learn some stuff. But also, then I have to worry about you going to talk to other people and people judging you and being mean to you. And I don't think that's good, because what if you then have to hear their side and it makes you conflicted, and then you're like, have to come back to me. It's like a back and forth, and it's, you know, it's a whole entire mess. One second. Oh, wow, it's almost my birthday. Wow, it's almost my birthday. Let's see how it is whenever you can. Yep, exactly. No, I agree. I agree. The problem is that, like, it's good to be oblivious and chill. Yeah, exactly. 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because, and the thing is that, especially if you're not like a decisive person, you're kind of just a person who likes to listen and learn things. Learning about politics is hard because you get so many conflicting going back and forth between you, bouncing between your head, and you end up getting lost in the slush. You're like, well, I heard this, and this conflates with this, and this mixes with that, and that doesn't mix with that, and this can be true about this. And what you learn about is that one thing can be true while also being contradicted and it's hard to separate because the world's really complex. So, yeah. I'm insulted if I did. Charlie, when I zero care about politics and most about news. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As you get older, too, it's like you realize it don't matter, dude. Most news is fucking fake, dude. Most news is just like a company owned by the same other 3 companies, and it leads to just nonsense. It leads to division. It's just stupid. That's why I'm just like a normal guy. I'm right wing for the most part, but I have my left wing views too. And if I were to bring this up to a Pokemon community, like, well, what's your right wing views? And it's like, dude, it doesn't matter. You're gonna hate me anyways. Saw people on Twitter bash people who chose to not talk about indirect politics. I was like, bro, you can't be serious. Why if you're with us now too? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This is important because your non-choice is affecting my life. Well, maybe your choice is affecting my life. You ever thought about that? So if I'm just like not there, then guess what? You're getting more than that. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Fucking hate people. My thing is like, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. End of the day, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. And unless you're actively making change and going out and doing certain things, you're just like another like tool in the in the shed. You'll be useful when they need to use you. You'll be beaten down, put back, and not fixed up. And you'll just be sitting on the ready to be used once again. And I think that's just something that's very true about politics and also life in general. And that's why I love politics. I crave watching political streams. I love hearing just offensive stuff that like makes me question exactly what I was thinking prior. But at the same time, oh motherfucker. Oh motherfucker. At the same time, it's like it's not always healthy for you. It's not always healthy for you. I'm just happy that you're content with not having to worry about politics, because that's like the biggest. I think that's like one of the biggest things. Because at the end of the day, you don't control the world, you're going to choose the stress. Don't worry about that. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Deal with what makes you happy in your own world. Do things that make you feel good, that are healthy for you. You can do things that are healthy for you, or do things that make you feel good but aren't healthy for you. But yeah, if you are quick to argue, please just keep it the past. 23. Wait 1 second. If you see someone, wait 1 second. One piece of advice for you: if someone constantly changes what they believe in on the fly and are quick to argue, best keep that past 23. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I gotta keep that. Exactly. Yeah. No, I agree with that. So quick. I don't feel bad about bullshit that's happening in other countries. I do feel guilty of choosing ignorant, but this discussion isn't doing anything for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. And here's the thing: is like, there's always multiple sides to a story and multiple sides to a thing. Just like with the whole like Palestine Israel thing, it's horrible on both sides. One side's doing a lot worse than the other one, but at the same time, that other side doesn't like you at all either. So it's like, don't get so up in arms, but just see it from like the humanitarian aspect. It's like I have like a friend that's extremely one side of this, and it's like, but you're like gay, bro, and like that particular group hates you. So like, just be aware of that too, and just worry about your own country, and say, hey, that sucks that that's happening over there. But just be happy that it's not happening over here, and let's hope it doesn't happen over here. Then hopefully we'll intervene to make it happen to where it can happen over here. It's like, it's crazy to me. People don't understand the multi dimensions. You can like one thing, or you can like support one thing, but also not like the other thing at the same time. People can't understand that, bro. Dude, did you see that? My fucking dragon, I just humped the fuck out of that siding. That shit was hot. My dragon, I humped the fuck out of that siding, dude. Whoops, I used Dragon Rush. That was stupid. But yeah, for the most part, that's why I didn't really bring up too much of politics. Just like simple shit, you know, stuff that's like not like you can't like really understand the side. We just kind of like bring up like vague ideas. Like the most I deal with Palestine and Israel, that's straight because it's like such a common thing right now. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, dude, Just worry about what's happening in your local community and how to improve stuff for your family and friends. That's the only thing you should worry about. Like, you can be a part of the culture and the culture war to some extent and be like, you know, hey, games suck now, do this and that. I get that. That's like something where it's not too political, but semi-political. But so many people get caught up in, like, just negative stuff. And me on Switch. I already have your Snapchat from forever ago. Do I still have that Snapchat? I think my Snapchat got banned. Because I said you can suck my boner to someone, and then I got banned, I think. I was like, you can suck my boner, and I'm 90% sure it got banned. I might have a newer Snapchat. I'll add you on Switch soon, or I'll pop you. You can add me. This is my other account. I don't have online for this yet. But you can add me. I'll pop it really quick. And I'll add you do come time. Where the fuck does this even have online? I don't even know if... Oh, yeah, right here. There's my friend code. I think I was high and someone pissed me off. I said, like, you can eat my boner or something. And I posted on my story on accident. And I think I got my account deleted. If you say boner, you get deleted. Hey, Chris, want to retell some of your scary stories just from, like, what do you mean, like the ghost ones? Tell me, like what scary stories you talking about? I don't even know what story they're talking about. Maybe we'll talk about some ghost stories. I'm gonna talk about some ghost stories. You okay? Awesome. Let's go. Become friends. Who the fuck is this dork? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I think my account got banned on that one. And I made another account. I think I said the same and similar thing. I got banned again. I think I said the same similar thing. I got banned again. Dude, my finger's fucked up right now. Okay, dude, my finger's fucked up from gaming so much the last couple days. I don't really game as much anymore. I just like when you get older, you get older. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. When you get older, you just don't have the patience to learn new things, and you just want to do simpler things. And gaming just wasn't. It's just not one of those things. Like I could shy hunt for a long time if I'm keeping myself busy, and do that for months. But eventually, I get burned out, like everyone else does, especially if I'm streaming it and whatnot. With that being said, when I'm gaming, I get really into gaming, and I won't game for a long time. But back in the day when I was a kid, I gamed every day. I was an achievement hunter. I would nonstop do that stuff. Oh, that was that. Okay, I'll talk about that in a second. So, but nowadays it's like I get a new game. And go, wow, this was a game. Games aren't as fun as they used to be too. But now it's like I'm playing. I'm like, is it really fun? Like I'll play Fortnite. I'm like, this is pretty fun. I like Fortnite's pretty fun. Fortnite pretty fun. But is it like really fun? Not really. It's free though, so it's fun. Like, okay, I take it back. Fortnite is really fun, but like, do I want to waste my time on it? I'm kind of like that with a lot of games now. So like, when I do play games, I play them a lot when I finally do, and it ends up fucking up my fingers. Okay, no, older actually becomes harder for you to learn. Yeah, well, it's not so much to learn new things. I just get tired. I can learn new things, but I just get like, I just don't want to read. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this. And I'm actually better sometimes at certain things now that I'm older when it comes to gaming, where I wasn't back in the day. But I can agree with you to some extent. Once you do get older too, that's a real thing. But with me, I feel like I'm getting actually smarter with gaming than I was beforehand. Like, I'm a lot better at Fortnite than I would have been like 10 years ago. Because I'm more in tuned. I'm more like, you know, I've learned more as a person and kind of understood like how to read things, situations. But I would agree with you to some extent too. I'm not trying to like, you know, say you're wrong. I would say just when it comes to gaming, I'm probably a bit better now than I was when I was younger. But on all the other stuff, yeah, it does take a bit longer to learn some things sometimes. Get more impatient. You know, you kind of feel like you hit the IQ gate where you're like, why can't I learn this thing I should learn so easily when I was younger? That's why reading's really important. The one thing I would say is that not people aren't going to, if you want to get in politics, do not read. But people that want to get into politics, the only thing they should be doing is reading books, political books, books that are intense, that are kind of fucked up, books that are from other perspectives that you never suspect to read, books that aren't like the basic liberal consensus. I mean, like ones that talk about like the Native Americans and like the actual parts of Native America that was actually dreadful and horrible, not just like the innocent people. You should talk about, like, you should look into the fucked up parts of it, because there was equal bit of equals, a little bit of, you know, I got some Native American heritage, so I'm willing to, you know, say that it is what it is, but a little bit of both. Like, it's, you know, not one side was completely innocent in everything. So I'm getting at. You got to read books like that show the journal entries, all that type of stuff, and that's if you really care about politics. That's how you got to do it. But if you don't, you step out of that world and you never read a book. You read a book about a dragon humping another dragon, and your life would be so much better. Yeah, Blood Marine is like, it's kind of like gay though. I think that's kind of like a BS type of book. I think it was. It is a brutal book, but it's not like. There's another book that's way worse than that. That actually has documents and all these things, all these journal diary entries of all the horrible things people went through during that time. I know Blood Meridian's like a big thing that girls are starting to read now, going, "Oh, look, I got Blood Meridian." I was like, "Bro, shut up." But I know what you mean. Lolita, that was a movie also. Was that from Kubrick? Stanley Kubrick, I think is that his name. The guy that made the Eyes Wide Shut, Eyes Wide Shut, and The Shining. He died young, right? Like, he still had quite a few life left to live in him. Years to live in him. I can't speak. I think he died young. It's sad when like a generational talent dies like before they need to. Happy day. Thank you, officer. Yeah. Okay. So we'll take we'll probably move on from talking about stupid like things that don't matter. Like I said, like it's just like I'll give like a fair warning of why it's don't feel bad about not on politics. Don't feel bad about that type of stuff. Just exist and enjoy, and just try to be a good person. That's what end of the day, that's what it should be about. But anyways, we'll talk about some crazy things that happened to me before. Not like horrible things, just weird things. A while back, me and my mom were driving, and we were coming home from somewhere, and it was late, dude. It was like, probably 10 o'clock, 10:30, yeah, 10:30ish. We're driving down this like side highway, and then we see this huge fucking mass swoop down, fucking right in front of our windshield, and just like huge mass. It looked like a fucking giant bat, like not like a little bat, no, like one of those like those blood vampire bats from fucking Australia that are like 7 foot tall. It was insane, dude. Like Jersey Devil type shit, like Mothman type shit. Terrifying. He just went almost hit our car, and like I never like it had like that weird skeletal thing of a bat and shit. Like when I say it looks like one of those 7 foot tall fucking bats that stand up in Australia, it looked like one of those fuckers, or like a Mothman type shit, and that was insane. Like what the hell? I'm in Michigan, dude. It's cold up here. It was cold during that time. What the fuck was that? What are you doing up here? I don't know what. We never found out what it was. It came in fast, and it was gone within the night. Makes you wonder what that could have been. Not no eagle. Not no fucking. I don't even know. I don't know. Eagle's like one of the only big things. Not no turkey. We got turkeys up here that can kind of fly, but this fucker did like he was crazy. And then another time, yeah, flying fox, yeah, fruiting bat, yeah. or a flying fox, a fruit eating bat. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they're fucking huge. But anyways, so then another time, it was with me and my friend Terrell, and we're walking. I think it was Terrell. We were walking home from my friend's house. And this is like 3 miles away from my house, so it's gonna take a bit, you know, about almost an hour. If you're walking at a slow rate, especially it's nighttime, it's like about 1 o'clock at night. And we're walking down the sidewalk, and we're at this like a long stretch of road, and then houses on both sides. But like it's like a main road, so it's like they're on the main road. The houses are, but there's like no lights whatsoever. One at the far, like the actual like green light, red light, a light right there. Then all the way down, probably like at least 500-600 feet away, maybe even further. That's the next like lamp light. So we're walking, and this is before like cell phones were really a thing. Like we have a cell phone, but it's not an iPhone. And we're walking and talking, and then we just start going, and the lights, you know, around the houses have little lamps on the doors and whatnot, and they kind of illuminate a little bit. Some of the sidewalk barely, just enough so you can kind of see the outline. And we're walking, and then we get to this bridge. You know it's a bridge because there's just enough light from the darkness outside, from the moon, and the lamps from the doors. So as we're like walking, we see this bridge just has a huge overhang of just like trees and like brush and whatnot. Pretty much a giant like willow tree almost, but it's not a willow tree. It just kind of has like that overhang like one. And the bridge is about probably like 30 feet, maybe less. Tons of branches, and we're like, oh man, that's kind of scary. We're like, oh yeah, it's whatever, you know, we'll go to it. But as we're getting closer, we hear like some weird like chattering almost. We hear like almost like it's like we couldn't even comprehend what the heck was going on. It's just we heard some noise. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So as we're walking through, because we're going a little bit slower now, as we're walking under this big ass fucking tree bush thing, we start hearing like a whole bunch of like weird like fucking like squeaky noises, and the bushes are kind of shaking now, and we're like, what the fuck? And we keep hearing them. We're like, we kind of like froze. I'm like, what the fuck? And we start picking up. We look forward. There's just a guy on a bike fucking zipping right towards us. A bright light. He has his like light on. He goes, did you fucking hear that? We're like, yeah. He goes, what the fuck? And he just never see that guy again. He just keeps going. And we just fucking bolt it for a bit. And then we stopped and went, whoa. And then as that happened, one of our friends that was there at that little get together we were at, they drove past and went, hey dude. So I'm like, no. Come back. We didn't get picked up, but I don't know. That's like some type of fairy shit, dude. That's like some tooth fairy pixie shit. That's like some type of creatures in a fucking bush above you about to descend on you and eat you alive. It could have just been a whole bunch of like bats or something like that. It was weird, dude. It was unsettling. I've never heard something like that. It was like a whole bunch of like weird chicklings. It was like really weird noises. It didn't sound like people talking, but it did. Like it was weird, dude. And the fact that a guy was driving, it was on a bike with a bright ass light, and we were looking at his area. All we did was turn around for a second. He had this light on for a while. He would have had it on. We turned around for a second. Right when we turned back, he's about like 5 feet from us, and his light's extremely bright out of nowhere. Where'd that light go before that? Like what the fuck was that? Was the darkness like eating the light away? Dude, it's fucking scary. This world's scary. Maybe that's some type of weird ghost shit. Maybe that's some type of spirit shit. Maybe it's some creature. Thank you, by the way, Cosmic and also Soul Click. No. It was multiple things, and this is like in a residential area. This is like there's houses and whatnot. There's like the main road. It was multiple like little critters that sound like it sounded like a whole bunch of tiny bats or something like making weird noises, but also kind of like insects. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was terrifying. And they were in like these like, okay, imagine this type of tree right here, but it's a huge area and it's over a bridge. I don't know, man. It was weird. And the fact that there's a guy that went past and went, you heard that too? Is what really threw us off. Another time I was at the beach job. I used to have a private beach. No one's supposed to be there before 8 o'clock unless they have a key. And sometimes people would sneak in from the condos and make their way to the park and then go back. Or they go swimming or something, then go back. And you could sneak in from the condos. This random guy I've never seen before I see him just walking from where like about where the condo's fence is. But I never see him come from the condos. I see him from the fence. He walks up, says some things to me, and I turn and go, oh, yeah, whatever, because I'm not going to tell him he can't be here. I turn around, wait about 5 seconds. I'm like weed whipping or mowing. I wait for about 5 or 10 seconds. I turn back around. He's fucking gone, bro. He just disappeared. He fucking disappeared. I don't know where the fuck he went. And this is a very vast, open, large area. And I had one other worker there. I went, what guy are you talking about? This dude walked up about probably 200 feet from the fence, said something to me, walked past me. I turn around, so I'm not looking at him, zip around. All there is a few little small trees and two buildings. I turn back around 5 to 10 seconds later. He's gone. So I'm like, oh, maybe he turned around and went into like around one of the trees for a bit. Or he went to the shore a little bit, which I could see from there, but maybe something's in the way. The other guy who was working said he never fucking saw the guy. I never fucking seen him leave. I don't know if that was a ghost or something. Excuse me. And I know everyone at that fucking beach because I fucking work there every day. He just appeared and then disappeared like nothing. Crazy. Crazy. I hate ghosts. I was thinking it was let's see, bug swarm or something. Reason it could have been a huge bug swarm too. It could. I don't know what it was. It just felt sinister. It felt weird. Oh, that's just a ghost. Yeah. Shit was weird, man. People died there a few times, so I wouldn't put it past it being like a ghost, like, you know, stuck in like a loop. But I never seen him before. Never seen him again. There and gone. There and gone. It's scary. I would hate to have to like live the rest of your life on a repeat, like the rest of your afterlife. I mean, on a repeat. That's like a fear I would have if like it's called like a death loop essentially, where you relive the last hour of your life. Sometimes the last like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 50 seconds, and you have no control of stopping it until like someone possibly solves it or something happens to where you get some type of relief. And it's not something that you're not even like almost sentient. It's just like you're in this existence. You can't break it. You don't even know what's going on. It's really weird, the idea of a death loop type situation. And yeah, that scared me. That scared me. That could be scary. I don't want that to happen to me. I hope it don't happen to me. It's that kind of thing of like how it probably feels like when you have like a nightmare and you wake up and then your life kind of, you know, continues, but then you have that same nightmare again. You keep having that same nightmare. It's almost like it's like some type of loop like that. And then it's like, it could be like one of the things where it's like, yeah, see, that's how I got to the Mega Ampharos or something. So it's almost like, imagine having to live that hell over and over again, but not understanding. Just fall on the shiny Mewtwo, hunt, and let's go and grind out. Oh, yeah, that too. That too. Repeatedly failing a shiny, having to restart it. Then failing again, and having to restart it. I was meant to be born of pain and suffering. Dude, I could have already got this Infinite Royale done, but I just want to talk and not exist and not play this game. Been a random visual hallucination and auditory hallucination at least once or twice a week. No, that was definitely not. I'll tell you right now, that was definitely not auditory. I think the guy said do you want to take it back? I think the guy might have said, my coworker might have said, oh, I seen that. I also saw the guy. Where'd he go? I think he said I could be wrong, but he also could have possibly said, oh, I think I seen that guy. You're talking, no, I think he said, who are you talking to? I think it's just been so long since it happened. Where you go? I'm like, he went to you, dude. I think that's what happened. A lot of fucked up shit happened at that beach, dude. So I wouldn't put it past it being a ghost. Or some guy that was just like squatting there. I don't think he was. He didn't really look homeless or nothing. There's a mess with this. Yeah, too. That too. Oh shit, I always do that. Damn it, we had 999 again. I didn't know. I was just fucking dicking around. I should have went here sooner. Son of a bitch. I got not sports ball. I got a level ball and a heavy ball. I'm so happy about the heavy ball. No Snorlax though, so who gives a fuck? I'm gonna use it for something though. I don't know yet. I got only 2 from the Infinite. On my other account, I got a lure ball and some other ball twice. Okay, I believe in alternate realities / universes. I would say possibly. I'd say it's not like not possible. I just don't think it's as possible to some extent because it just don't seem right to me. It's kind of that same like vein of reincarnation. I do not like the idea of reincarnation. Even if it was real, I would not like the idea because it seems like, why does anything matter if you're gonna just constantly be like reincarnated, not remember what you did in your past life, and just have to relive another life over and over again? Like, it seems like a pointless cycle reincarnation does. Having like multiple universes and whatnot, and multiple like realities, it seems like it'd be possible, but also just seems like, what's the point of it, and what's the good of it, and more so, would it just be like? It seems too complex, and I feel like we're too simple of things to really fully grasp that and be able to manipulate that. So I don't know. To me, it's kind of like I'm always like conflicted with something like that. I'm also religious to some extent as well, so I feel like it would conflict too much with God being the main driving force. Which, if you're not religious, that's totally fine. I'm not hating. Because I don't truly know how life really and stuff really makes. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like. It's too weird and too abstract and too like it's easy to comprehend that, yeah, look, there could be like another world like this where just something small changes. It could be that a million times over because it could be, but at the same time, like, it's like such a complex and weird idea that it's like, does it actually work? Like how they made vitamins way cheaper in this game, so they did make them a lot cheaper, and it's nice. But yeah, sorry, I get distracted. I'm in the middle of talking. I get distracted with something else. Yeah, I think multiple like universes, multiple alternatives and roots and whatnot, and different like what happened if this or that happened. I like the idea because it's like, maybe I win in one world, maybe I win in one world, or maybe there's like a different me in another world, or maybe there's a hot me that's a girl. I'm gonna fuck her in the butt. I'm fucking myself with a butt being a girl and I'm hot. But I don't know. I like the idea, but also I kind of abhor the idea because I want to be an original. I want to be the only me to exist, and the idea there could be like another like me out there. I don't like that. Or it's like another type of like whole like thing. It's just weird. I'd say life on other planets makes more sense to me than other realities / dimensions, if that makes sense. Might reincarnate, but others go into the afterlife. I think reincarnation just doesn't make sense to me. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. And I got into a big fight with my friend one time. I'm like, dude, like, what's the point of anything then? You could be like a shitty person and be a fly for about like, a couple of years, but guess what? You'll eventually be a human again. And you could be a shitty person again. You would never know, and like you'd never feel what it felt like to be a fly. Like once you die and you reincarnate, your past life's non-existent. So like that whole existence doesn't matter anymore. So like you're now a fly. You don't remember your past life, so you can't be upset about your past life or your current circumstance because you know what you did in your past life to make your current circumstance. So I hate reincarnation. I think it's super dumb. I think the idea of it could be cool in like a fantasy setting, but yeah, I don't know. It's just not my. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. That's the one thing I've always hated is reincarnation. Now, okay, look at regressing though. That's goated. I would love if regressing was real. Are you kidding me, dude? You die and you come back to when you're a little kid and you get to relive your life because you regressed. That's goated. That's real anime. That's real manga. That's like the best type of manga, dude, is regression manga. Where you revert back to your last save. So yeah, big fan of that. Yeah, I mean, I sit here and I get like anxiety, like deep anxiety, not being able to comprehend how like I can have this mic, I talk into it, it then transfers to my computer, then my computer transfers to my wall, then my wall transfers to the outlets outside, then my outlets outside transfer to the power lines transfer to a mainframe, and it goes from there to there to eventually get to where you guys are watching it. And then there's like, all you guys are in different states, and all this is like connected. This is just one little thing I use every day out of the billions of things that are like this. They're super complex, somehow just work perfectly and make it to where all these quadrillions of things are working at the same exact time and vibrating. I'm like, ugh. I'm going to full odds hunt the lads for a little. Yeah, dude, those are cool hunts. I recommend it. I'm going to do the hunts soon. It's not full odds because I'm a pussy right now. But, yeah, so it's like even the idea of trying to understand how a piece of electricity can like me talking into a metal microphone that vibrates some like fucking titanium that then transfer that vibration because it's a sound wave through some fucking copper, some other bullshit. I'm just saying things that are like inside the mic can like make it to where you guys can hear me what I'm thinking right now in this exact moment. You're only like about a 20-second delay. That scares me. That's terrifying. The idea that we can do something like that. And then you start thinking about like how an atom bomb can just wipe out a whole entire section of a map and just eviscerate and break down and just like that, like get rid of everything. I get so like caught up in like the idea that every little thing's connected and every little thing has its purpose and every little thing has some part in this universe. So to make me think that there could be another alternate universe out there or another type of thing out there or this or that, it's too much. It's too much when you really think about it. And it's like, okay, I can't even comprehend how to make nothing from something like a microphone. So how am I trying to comprehend making another existence, if that makes sense, you know, outside like fiction, I mean actual, like, you know. So when I start thinking about all these interconnected things that get broken down multiple times over and over again and get spread through all these billions of things, I then think about there has to be a creator. There has to be one thing that can make this a possibility. And who's his creator? I don't fucking know. You're not supposed to question that. I won't, but like, I feel like you'll never fucking know. I feel like you'll never get all the answers because it's not allowed to be happening, and we should just be happy that we're existing. And that's a lot, dude. That's scary. I'm saying goodnight soon. What a sweet little lad. What a sweet little lad. You can basically fully recreate a human with AI that's almost indistinguishable from... Yeah, exactly. It's like things like that. Things like that where it's so fucking complex and so like... There's so many buttons and there's so many things going on, and there's one person that might know everything about one thing but know completely nothing about quadrillion other things, you know? It's like... But he's so good at that one thing, but there's only a billion people in the world. So we ever have someone that's actually good at every little piece of something. I just do it fucking crazy. And you can be like, oh, well, you're just a fucking dummy, so you can't comprehend some things. Yeah, obviously. But also, it's like stifling. It's like scary because what the fuck, dude? It makes you wonder what it feels like to be someone that has like 200 plus IQ that can see almost like an infinite amount of things more than you can, you know? But even they don't know even the smallest amount of what this world is and this universe is. That's crazy. Imagine someone being literally over like 10,000 times more, 100 million times smarter than you, but they don't even know a small portion of what this world has to offer fully, or this universe. And that's fucking scary. And that's why I think there has to be some type of omnipotent being. To me, it's like God, Jesus, and whatnot, that type of shit, you know, because that is a very particular thing. I say shit, it's disrespectful to say that, but I meant it in like a fast pace, like, so, you know, relatability, connectability. That looks cool, dude. Freezing Pokemon's gonna look fucking awesome. So that's why, to me, it's like there has to be some type of omnipotent being that has some type of omnipotence that is like, you know, it defies reality. He is the God, you know, he's the dude. Crazy. I'm getting anxiety just thinking about all this, dude. She about to do a mega? No. Well, that's good. That's good. I think there's no shame in believing in something. There's shame in like, I feel like there'd be shame in like making your whole life to be pushing against that, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people that are like super atheistic and ruin their whole entire life pushing against, like, let me just live my life, man. I'm like, you're trying to live your life, but you're making this whole entire thing about your life, and I hate that. I'm not a fan of that. Like, you make your whole entire thing about wanting to live your life without the religious aspect of it, but you're taking time not to live your life just to complain constantly. I used to be really atheistic when I was younger. And but I also was like, I was extremely atheistic when I was like a teenager. But at the same time, I always felt horrible at the idea that I was like this. And I was like, am I really actually? Or am I just upset that I have no control? Am I upset that I can't be what I want to be because someone tells me I can't and it's out of my control? I didn't like that. I realized later, I'm like, oh yeah, there may also be other gods or some beings out there. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's always something. I think if you truly want to find it, you'll find what you want to find. If you truly like want to. My thing is, I don't like LARPing. I don't like people. I'm not saying that you are. I don't like people going like, "Oh, I like the Greek gods. I like these pagan gods. I like this because I connect with them. It has my cultural aspects." Like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't care about Hellenism, bro. Weird ass pagan shit. I don't care about fucking Hellenism, dude. Fuck off. But I don't like when people just say things like they like things, like the ideas, or I like the morals of it. Well, just say you're like a liberal or a conservative then. Don't say that, oh, I don't actually believe in it for the most part, but I like the morals and stories and the things that come from it. It's like, okay, dude, just say that you're retarded. No, just say that you're into, like, you know, the freaky deaky. I need attention. I need to be cool. I need to seem like I'm, like, above all. I hate that type of mindset. I know a lot of people like that. Not saying, you know, I'm saying there's a lot of people that do that type of stuff where they're like, I like the universality of that, and I like the secularism of it, but also the idea of it. It's like, okay, dude, grow up, grow up. Hey, if you're like that too, it's fine. I'm actually a hater. I just think that sometimes people like to LARP. People like to pretend that, like, oh, look at this, I'm like super this or super that, and that also happens a lot with like Catholics and Christians. They try to LARP as being like the most epic, the most like religious, but then they're just like a fallen human like anyone else. And it's like, you are just as much a hypocrite as any other person, and there's nothing wrong with that. We are born with sin, and we will, most time, like, people are born with sin, they're gonna have sin. We don't carry the sins from your fathers, but the idea is that we're imperfect humans, and so don't be holier than thou. Those people that LARP like that are so annoying. Dude, I hate Yvonne. Look like JD Vance's wife. Usha. I love food. I'm eating the frosting off my cake. I can't believe it's my birthday. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up. It's gonna be my birthday. Me greatly is if there's nothing, or if the loss is inevitably joining death. Yeah, oh no, me too. I get a little bit of like stifled at night when I think about. Look it. Every night I close my eyes. I might have a dream. I might not have a dream, but I wake up. There's a moment of darkness, and then you wake up. Like, you go to sleep, wake up. You are never really in complete darkness. You always wake up. If there's nothing after that, I can't comprehend the fact that I won't ever wake up. If I die, I cannot comprehend the fact that I will not wake up. Because I always wake up. And that fucking terrifies me. Because that's a very simple thing. That's not like a super complex idea. That's it. I go to sleep. I wake up. I might have a dream, but I wake up. I can't comprehend never waking up and not existing. I can't comprehend not existing. I'm an active thinker. I'm constantly thinking. I don't really like get kind of like days out that much. When I do, it's because I'm daydreaming or something. I'm a very in the moment, active thinker to my environment, and I don't just kind of like drift off. So the idea, and that's why I don't sleep a lot at night, is because I had to like force myself to get so tired that I'll fall asleep. Because like the idea that I'm going to be nothingness once I close my eyes and fully go to sleep terrifies me, and goes like, what if I don't wake up? But I always wake up. And that's what scares me, because so I see death like that. I can't comprehend death, because when I quote unquote die by sleeping, I always wake up. It's always like a quick like, oh, I'm up. You know, it's never like a, oh. It's always kind of like a, I'm existing again. and it wasn't even like dark really. The only time it was dark was when I had my eyes closed and I was sitting there thinking about things. But I was thinking about things, so it made pictures. So it's like, dude, I get so much like a stifling anxiety thinking about what happens if you die and there's nothing after it. Because eternal slumber don't make sense because I'm always end up waking up, dude. Oh, I can't comprehend that. It's right now it's driving me off a wall. So scary. But yeah, to me it's like I try to be as good as I can. I know that I'm a sinner, and I constantly sin every day, and I try my best, and I regret it. I do things that are negative to me, and it sucks, but I'm also human. I'm flawed. I try to like do better in other ways if I'm gonna do bad in that way. So what you're not supposed to do, you're supposed to just do better. But I'm thinking I'm a fucking human, you know. Like I'm not an animal. I'm not sub-rational. I have ration. I can differentiate. I can understand what I'm doing is not good. But also, I still am somewhat of an animal in the sense of like it's hard to just drop things when you feel like you've been doing something the whole time, the way that you've been doing it. You know, it's crazy. Right there. No, we're gonna go right here. Oh, this place sucks. I hate this place. Also, excuse me, is concussions that cause memory loss. Oh yeah, that too. Yep. Basically at the same degree, always conscious unless we get a concussion or something interrupting that. Yeah, that's why Alzheimer's, all those types of things are so scary to me. No, I agree. That's why that type of shit's so scary. Any type of like memory loss. Damn, I thought I could get to the card. Any type of memory loss, terrifying, dude. Slowly losing memory, slowly losing awareness. So fucking scary. I don't want to live in a world like that. But what happens to your soul if you lose your memories permanently? I would feel like if the soul's real, the soul once you die, the soul will move on and it'll probably get replenished in the afterlife type of situation. You know? What the heck? Really? Did I just get that's good. Oh, they reacted to my comment. I'm like, why the fuck did I just get that? That was from like a little bit ago. That's so funny. Sorry. I got a notification, but it was just like a heart react. I was like, oh. But it's like delayed because my Discord was open. But shit, what was it? But what happens to your soul if you lose your memories permanently? I think there's one of two things, and this is in certain parts of the Bible and whatnot. Essentially, you have a earthly body and you have a of the afterworld, and once you go through judgment and your soul gets ripped away from your body, which is like the most painful thing that can happen that you can ever experience, you get judged. And then any type of problems you had will be fixed. You either go up or go down type of situation. So I believe the soul probably will be repaired at that point, and you'll be judged on that. Now, within that time, if you did some crazy shit because you're all fucked up mentally from like dementia or something like that, I think it kind of gets overwritten, and you're like, it's fine, you know, it's whatever. But I think like, you know, depending on the situation, you're pretty fine as long as your soul's in good state beforehand, and you had faith before dementia or anything like that, you're probably fine. And if you didn't, probably not looking too good. But with that being said, I think that like kind of like gets bounded out of that type of situation. But what had? Oh, I read that one. Yep. I think we're only meant to be here for a short time, and during this time, it's a testing ground to see how you are in life and how you live your life and the good things you do and the bad things you do, and are you gonna do better than what you're supposed to do? And I think it's like just like a temporary placeholder to test your faith in yourself. And once you pass away, you're spending eternity. So like it's kind of like a little test to see if you're gonna get into eternity or not. Do you deserve that? So yeah, no, I feel like the soul is only like. The soul in the earthly body is just like, it's not like a big deal as much as you might feel or think. Dude, that was so crazy. I don't know how she didn't get me. That was awesome. It's also hard to kind of explain what I'm trying to think while I'm playing this fucking game. Son of a bitch, dude. Anyways, what I'm getting at is I feel like I wouldn't worry about that. I think the soul, like something that transcends all type of like bounds and leaps that the earthly world had on it. It's a soul after all, you know. And I would assume that the soul and its memories are, you know, have its own special properties. That's just my assumption. That's just a game theory. But also for all you know, we're just fucking ones and zeros on some crazy big binary of the universe. And we're actually nothing. It could always just be like that. Which I think is rather pessimistic and rather ridiculous. But we could always just be beeps and boops. I get that like weird like, what if I'm not actually who I am right now? Or what if I'm like actually like having a mental break and I think I'm just sitting here playing shiny hunting, but really I'm like butchering someone? I get that thought a lot. What if I'm actually like doing something real fucked up right now? I'm only in my own head thinking this. To appear how we wish if we look how we did in life. Yeah, I think depending on like what you're like, for example, heaven's your heaven. It's your ideal situation of what you want to be and what you want. And it's meant to make you feel as comfortable as possible. So I would assume you'd be able to be your little rat furry guy. But also possibly it would make you so like at ease and at a different thing and at peace that you wouldn't have to worry about looking like someone else or being what you want to look like. It might even like take that whole entire equation out, which might be irrational now to you. It might be like, well, that's stupid. I don't want to go to heaven then. But, you know, you'd have a different mindset at that point. You wouldn't even care. If you have eternity, you have a new purpose, a new feeling. My fear is that, like, I get bored here often, and, like, the world's kind of boring. What happens when you get eternity? Will it eventually get boring, or will always be, like, new things and whatnot? Because there's a lot to it. Like, will I get bored at one point? Like, at, like, you know, 1 million years in, will I get bored at some point? You know? Will I get bored? I know it's probably a lot more complex than that, and it's probably, like, a lot more, like, you know, infinite than that, and it's, like, probably can do things and make it to where it's, like, a reset in some regards to make you feel a certain way. I bet it's so complex, but if we're talking about, like, something that transcends understanding. But I do think about that. I'm like, oh, but is it, like, I get bored here. Would I be bored existing for 1 million years? 10 million years? Infinity? Do I hope that maybe there's some type of a reincarnation at that point? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't believe in God and such, I would want regression to be a thing. That would be cool, but that would also be boring after a while and have no value. Because, yeah, you die and then you get brought back to life to restart with all the knowledge prior and replay your life. But then what happens when you finally get the end game of your life, you know? And you beat the game. Now what? Do you actually die and go to heaven, or do you regress again, or what? I was reading this manga where it's like really cool. It's like really like awesome. It's like about like this hero lives in our world, or this kid lives in our world, and then he dies and he gets sent to another world. He becomes the hero there, and he saves everyone. He then gets sent back to our world a year later, and they're like, holy crap, he's still alive. He didn't die. And during that time, his parents died, which made him go crazy. People blamed him for having his parents die, like in the family. And everyone just kept treating him like shit. To eventually, he's like, I hate everything. And people are bullying him. It's a horrible life. You know, he was living like a king. And all of a sudden, now he is living like squalor. He has no money. He's being like told that he's useless by his family. He still has his powers though. And he just snaps and just fucking goes, oh no, I'm just gonna kill everything. So he just snaps and he becomes like the new world threat. And with that happening, there's old like people from like that also went to other worlds and came back that have powers. But he's like the Lich King type of situation. He's like the main evil that they've been trying to stop eventually. So this guy's like super OP, and no one can stop him. He just walks the earth. And I literally forgot the reason why I brought this up. Oh, that's why. Okay, because then there's one character, and his ability is that when he dies, he resets back to the beginning, and he was on like his like 10th million life, and I'm like, oh, could you imagine trying to like relive, like living your life all the way through, and then no matter you die naturally, you restart, and you're in a fucking forever. This guy lived 10 million times. That means he had like probably like 9 million lives where he lived a full life. Do you know how fucking? Do you know? And then it restarted, and maybe he lived the same life again. Maybe this time he picked someone else to marry. But after a while, like, it drives you insane. Like, his whole entire rest of his life, he's just trying to get back to find a new way. So every time he dies in, like, the manga, which he dies a lot at the same time, the whole entire world restarts. And he's not the main character. He's a side character that kind of fuels a lot of, like, what's going on. So every time he dies or he kills himself, the whole world resets, but you don't know that because it's not going to show it. You just go right back to that very moment in time. But he lived through that, like, 40 years multiple times, and it's like, oh my god, the idea that you be stuck, like, you watch all your family die, then you die, and then you revive yourself, like, you're back to life, then you gotta watch your family die again. Maybe this time it's a bit different, and like, just a never-ending loop. People won't remember you, but you'll remember everything about them. You could, like, learn everything about a person a million times over, depending on the situation. Maybe this time you guys live somewhere else. They have a different attitude about, you know, certain things, and oh my gosh, it's like this guy had to watch the love of his life die a billion times, and then he had to get a new love. But all that did was make him have two loves that he loves forever, and it's like, oh my god, this is crazy. Point being, though, I feel like that would be hell. Having to like relive and never having like one true ending or one relaxing eternity. Just, oh my god, I lived for 100 years, I died. Now I'm 2 years old again. With all my prior memories. All my millions of fucking memories. That'd be terrifying. Yeah. Cosmic goes, oh. Excuse me, sorry. That fucking manga's goated though. That manga's sweet. It's like a manhwa. It's not a manga. It's like a Korean manga. Because Korea know how to make a really good serialized story. Unlike a real, a lot of it's like slop, but it's like good slop. I love Korean manga so much. It's so so delicious. It's so divine. Come on. Oh. I got a fart, guys. Plug your ears if you're a girl, you got scared. That was like a fucking rocket, dude. That shit felt Sorry, that was gross. I'm so tired, dude. Perhaps regression is hell. Manhwa. Is that like a title of a manhwa? Because that sounds like familiar. That's like what a lot of manhwa has for a title. Manhwa, I think that's what's called. I love it. I think Korean manga is like 100 times better than Japanese manga, only because it's made in such a mass-produced way, and a lot of them are the same. And it's just good. Like, granted, Japanese manga has so much better art, sometimes story, sometimes almost everything you could say, but it takes forever to get pages. Sometimes it's only a few pages. Mom will just make a huge fucking like list, and you're like, oh, look it, I got a million things. Oh, I was coming on the manga. You said, okay, yeah. No, regression definitely is hell in that regard. Regression is definitely hell in that regard, and I'd be so terrified of that. There's a lot of really good regression mangas, though. Just because it's also fun to like watch someone re-go through their steps, but making themselves better every time. Like, where did I fuck up this last time when I was this, you know... Do I get the more powerful armor this time? Because I know about how there's a dungeon that had that powerful armor. I sneak in. I would love to make a story like that. But it gets really complex. It gets really like, you know, you got to plan so much ahead. And I just don't ever want to do something like that. That's like so much work. Oh, have her. No, I do. Okay. God damn it. Come on. Sorry, Simi Poor. Sorry, I'm sorry, dude. Fucking crush that guy's skull in. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they have Pidgeot. Oh, it's Pidgeotto. Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck this patch right up. I'm sorry. Oh, he ran away. Oh nope, he got hit. I keep thinking I have to push the. I get my buttons mixed up a lot in this game. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. Ooh, Alpha Ralts. Look at that. Could you imagine if that was shiny? I started Kumin everywhere. Full odds Alpha Ralts would have been crazy. Shiny full odds Alpha Ralts would be crazy. Shaboing. Oh my god, no fucking way. I should have. Damn, that sucks, dude. I could have totally got it. I didn't think that I could use a Rolo Glide again. But it technically landed. I could have made that. That's some BS. Now that was on fur. Oh yeah, man. Alright. It's so sad that this game could have been like so awesome for like running and parkouring and would have felt so good, but they just had to fumble it so bad, man. It still feels good sometimes, like it still feels good sometimes, but just like only like 2% of the time. Oh snap. What we have eaten up there? Okay, nice. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the fudge? Headbutt. Headbutt. Okay, let's pass the day, do some more battles. It's so boring. I hate doing the battles. I'll be honest, we probably could have been done with Infinite Royale, but instead I just talked and focused on talking somewhat and just dicked around. And we could have had done, but we totally didn't because I was dicking around. So hopefully people at least had a decent time today to make up for the shenanigans I pulled, not finishing Infinite Royale. I wonder what Crystal got me. I mean, she said she sent me plushes, but she made it seem like it was something cooler. Sorry, I'm licking the icing of the cake piece I had. You know, not cheesecake, but piece of cake I had. That's I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna try to at least get a bit further before I end the stream. Fuck. I just accepted my fate. I didn't have my Pokemon out. I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I don't have my Pokemon out. I had a taco left. I forgot to eat. 20 ice moves, oh, I can do that. Oh, you know I can land 20 ice moves. You kidding me? Let's do it, dude. Motherfucker. Okay, we'll try fucking up. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water in a bit. That's a good idea. Oh, we're fucking up this challenge, dude. Look at this. Yeah, go grab a water. I'll take your advice in a bit, too. I might sneak in a little bit of pizza. Not pizza. Piece of cheesecake. No, not cheesecake. It's just cake. Put cold one in the fridge, man. Oh, that's the worst. Depending on my mood, sometimes I really love warm water from like a bottle. Other times, it's like it has to be cold. It has to be cold, bro. Because it just tastes good if it's cold. How it's meant to be. Sometimes I do be liking warm water. I like drinking water from the sink. I know it's tap water, and it's like... Ours is like a new system, but it's still like... Not like... It's like fluoride and shit, you know? Not too healthy. But I love just drinking from the tap, putting my head over it, and just going... I feel so cool and so strong. You can't hate on me. Bruh. Why is she such a hater? I take back what I said the other day. I will not marry her. I don't care if she's a miner and could make me millions of dollars and mine me diamonds and emeralds. I do not care if she mines. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I like to joke. That's a good idea. Keep him outside. Yeah. But they gotta go outside, so that kind of sucks too. Yeah, I get that. Luckily, our tap water tastes good at least. At least our tap water tastes good. I love Ice. Dude, my favorite water bottle, Ice Mountain. I love Ice Mountain so much. Ice Mountain's so fucking good, dude. Have you ever had Ice Mountain water? Oh my god, in the water bottle? Come on, man. You know I've been gooning from that boy. Where are you, fucking dude? Where are you? For alligator, get your ass over here, bro. Gosh dang, dog. Oh, yours is awful. That sucks. Do you have the kind that like tastes like farts? It tastes like fucking eggs. My sister has that. Fucking horrible. It just tastes like eggs, bro. It's like this weird, like it's like a well water or something. I hate that. Yeah, that's when they bust sometimes. Yeah, it's got some rust and shit. You know, dealing with that. We had some pipes bust here. Like my water's fucked up right now too, so I can feel you on that one. My water's fucked up here right now too. I can drink from it. It's just that it's fucked up right now. I have water. There we're here. We're good. Oh, let's go. Yeah, mine's from like the 50s, so I know that feeling. Yippee! Bro, don't have to go all the way downstairs. Little Cosmic don't got to go all the way downstairs. Good, but you might have seen me down there in my undies dancing in the dark. You're lucky you could have been seeing me down there doing a little dancey dance. In the dark. Okay, I just need to knock out a few people. Please. Oh my god, no way. Okay, there we go. There's one. What does detect do? It's like protect, but it does something else, right? It's more than just protect. For free. Dude, I'm so like forgot what I was doing that I don't even know why I said that was for free. Did I say something silly and I didn't even realize I said something silly because I'm so out of it? Did I say something ridiculous again? For free. Okay, this is bullshit. I need to get 2 more battles, but I don't want to get this challenge. I want to save this challenge for when I get done with my challenge match. So I get like an extra 15. I apologize when you guys put a comment down and I don't get the reference right away from what you're replying to because I've like said like some stuff. And I just kind of like, you know, I'm like tired. I kind of forget what happened. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Like those little bugs, the cicadas or whatever. I forgot what they're called. Or something like that. C-I-C-A-I-D-I-A or something like that. C-I-C-I-D-I-A. Something like that. I can't pronounce the word right now. I've said it before. I just can't. Gosh. I gotta be careful I don't redeem this last little point. I'm gonna come back and redeem it. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Me when I'm bopping my bushy. I got some water, dude. Cosmic, share some water. Spit it in my mouth from yours. It's not because I'm a weird freak, but because I can't use my hands right now. Whoa. I went behind the desk. He said, let's do it. We're actually really close. If I just took this seriously, we would have already been done by now. But I'm really putting this off. Ah, fucking hell. I do not want to be dehydrated. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. Hell no. Dehydrate. If I get dehydrated, I'll turn into just a crinkled old man. I'll shrink up, and all that'll be left is my big balls and wiener. That's the only thing that's left. Pure fluids. That's crazy thing to say. But it's true. Die, dude. This Umbreon's tanky, bro. What's he has? Is he a defensive fortitude? Bro was a fortress. Like the Pokemon. Fortress. Whoops, wrong move. That's okay. You use protect, you fool. You should never protect against me. Zoink. One more. I'm Espion. I love you, Espion, love you, Espion, die. Got him. We were so good at this game. Shit, what'd I get? I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Can someone tell me what item I received? I half paid attention. Gosh dang it. Man, come on, man, please. Don't do this to me. I gotta just get one bite in with the Ice Fang. I get 15,000 points. That's nice. It's like knocking out almost 5 people right there. 6 people right there. Dude, I'm tired. We just need one more hit. Fuck. Damn this game, dude. I hate that. Every time you like travel somewhere, go to sleep, do something, they always put your fucking Pokemon away. It's so annoying. Stop fucking putting my Pokemon away. I'd put him away if I wanted him to be put away, dog. Sorry for coughing. Oh shit, I walked right past him. That was crazy. I walked right past him multiple times. What was Brava thinking? What was Brava thinking? Let me use Rock Smash. So I need these super effective moves. I don't know if it means to knock out, I think it just means to use them. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Dragon? How's you morning going, boy? I was playing through the game again. Getting my swings in. Oh shit, he's about to hit me. It's my birthday right now. I just turned my birthday an hour ago. It's my birthday. Okay, I need 2 more super effective moves to be hit. Fuck, what's good against Electros? Let me look it up. I'm having a brain for Electros. Weakness. Electros doesn't do the levitate ability. No, he does have a. Okay. He does. Ground moves? Ground moves. He doesn't levitate no more, so I think ground moves fuck him up. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, he doesn't have levitate in this? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say because I was like, he's like kind of fucking OP. But since he doesn't have levitate, I think he would have that ground weakness. It said normally he would have ground weakness. But since he has no levitate, his abilities aren't in this game, he might be fucked up. Come on, bro. Why are you so out of range, dude? Shit, is Mudshot a ground move? Yeah. Well, it levitates. It technically, he walks. He kind of flips around. He has little flippers. It's weird. See, he's kind of like walks on his little feet. It's fucked up. Whoops, I did not mean to use that. So I just have to pay a bill, bro. I know, paying 4 payments coming up. Wow, thanks, dude. I don't want to pay the bill. Yeah. I was gonna say, because I remember Electros being really fucking weird and just coming out of nowhere and fucking you in the face because it has no, you know, thing. And yep, just like we were talking about, he totally didn't have no thing normally since there's no ability. Okay, there we go. I was like, where is that? Am I glitched? What the fuck out here? Yeah, I got bills for my business I gotta pay off. He just KO'd himself. That's so funny. Yeah. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. No, I agree. They should have just had a... I think you can have him hold an item, probably like a balloon or something, that can give it back. So maybe at least they have that. But even then, that's still dumb. I feel like... I'm happy there's no ability because this game will get really complex really fast. I do not want to deal with static. Like, that's going to be so brutal in this game. But maybe the next game they'll have it to where it's more fleshed out and have abilities again. Get some busted mons. I just need one more battle. I already got two. I got 2 tickets this run through. That's crazy. Come on, one more battle. One more game. There it is. Goals. So, the grand's hard. I'm out for 6.5 to complete all her tasks to get the shiny charm, so I'm gonna have to buy online for all the trade. Oh yeah. Can you not trade without online? Does it actually pop that up? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm about to get mine online too, which sucks. I got the shiny charm once. Now I'm on my second run through for the second shiny charm. It is brutal. I'm so tired too. I could have gotten this Battle Infinite Royales done sooner, but I've been so lazy, and I fumbled them. And it's so funny. He's like, I totally fumbled these. That's okay. The thing I don't like about this game is that you can only have one challenger ticket at a time. I don't like how you just can't stack them. I would like to just, once I get to 50,000 points, let me get another one and another one. Let me stay in the battle zone for as long as I want to keep getting them, you know? Super annoying. But yeah, the shiny charm is kind of BS. I have to have online for it, essentially. Buy win and peak Nintendo gameplay. That's so good. I think that might be the only way I like to play my video games. Is paying more money. They should feel bad that they're not charging me more. Oh, I still have so many I gotta buy. Like, so many, so little as well. So it's not like it, you know, it's not a huge deal, but fuck, so many I have to buy still. Let's count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. I can get it done in a couple. Yeah, no, it's such BS. Like, this game sold like 5 to 6 million, bro. 5 to 6 million units on a $15 million budget. That's such bullshit, dude. They're just gonna keep making shit games. No, I know you can get 2 a night, but I mean, be able to stock. I just did 2 a night as well, but be able to stock them up. Like, after I hit the 50,000, I should be able to get another 50,000. I don't have to fly all the way to the tower, then all the way back. I know what yeah, I just missaid it. My bad. I just wish I could have like 10 of them stocked up so I can go there and just do 10 in a row. That's my problem. So I just want to stay in the zone, milk it of all the tickets. That's so stupid. She like plays their eyebrow. And then fly here and do like 10 battles in a row. Because my biggest problem is having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I hate doing that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Ampharos. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through, Ampharos. I hate that I use Surf and don't get rid of the stealth rocks. That makes me so mad because I get like these weird transparent things, you know, see like how that works? To show that stealth. But I hate that I use Surf and it hits it, it doesn't wipe them away. They look like sand, bro. Let me hit them away. Stop walking through them for alligator, you fool. He's probably gonna get knocked out from them. So funny. The mapping of these Pokemon are so ridiculous, dude. Like, they did not think at all when making these Pokemon. How they interact with their freaking environment. I love this guy. He looks so good when he does the Meggy. Wow, he's Zap Cammy's Oblivion. Fuck, he's gonna destroy me. He's a flying type. Ooh, he's liquidation. What a fool. Dragonite's no joke, dude. He just gets to it. I should have tossed out the Buttlebee that got destroyed by the last Electros and have him go face against the... Oh, I got a big nugget. That's bullshit. Have him go against the Mega Electros. That'd be so funny. Damn, I'm tired, guys. I might get some sleep in a little bit. We got like 10 challenge tickets down, which is nice. If I get some sleep, I'll be a little bit closer to Crystal's present that's supposed to arrive tomorrow. I'm not sure at what time, but it's supposed to show up. I need a new fucking computer so bad, dude. There we go. This thing just has not been working like it should. Used to be so good, now it's just trash. I got like probably 2 boxes, maybe a little more. I haven't shiny hunted for like last 2 days really. I've been replaying the story on my new account, so I stopped shiny hunting for a little bit, which is making me sad. Since it's my B day, I'll probably pick up and do some full odds hunting today though. Them's the plans today. These damn Foley odds today. Just for a while. I'm gonna have a vacuum. Wake up, chill. Get ready for tomorrow's stream. Own it up, boy! This new account have no good shines on it. Ooh, she has a pretty crazy female to be fucking Pokemon so lady. I should use the crunch. It would have one-shot him. Doy. Would have one-shot him. I really do like Mega Audino is cute, but also so ugly. It's weird, like face. It's like if Zero had a fucking female daughter. Oh, female daughter. Of course, I'm not saying he had a daughter. Of course, he would have a female daughter. Let's imply with the female part. Damn, I'm getting sleepy. The most annoying starter. Yeah, I got lucky on mine. I got mine at like 2 hours. What I did, I went on a bench, then went off the bench, and I just kept going back and forth to the benches. And I got mine. I got on a double chest spin. That was crazy. Because the chest spin popped out, I'm like, great, it's not shiny. But I heard the shiny sparkle, I'm like, great. If one chest spin popped up, that means another one's probably not going to pop up. And that being a shiny is near impossible. And it popped up, it was shiny. You know, I was like, oh my god. I got all of the Kettle Stars within, I think, 2.5 hours. It was insane. I got very lucky with that. I'm gonna go for their alphas though, so like, that's gonna be a whole entire task. This one can switch to. Yeah, switch 2's fast, so I don't blame you. If I get switch 2, I'll be. Oh, do you want? I'm gonna be doing soft resets anyways because playing 2 games at once, you kind of have to soft reset. You kind of have to soft reset, especially with this type of game. Oh, you said zone resetting. I thought you said soft reset. My bad. I'm half asleep. Zone resetting. Yeah, I was gonna do zone resetting, but I don't know. It feels kind of cheap to me. Not saying you can do it. I'm not blaming you. I just do the bench because it feels like kind of earn it a bit more. It's a bit harder. But I thought about doing zone resetting when I get the other one. Get the 8-bit control. Yeah, I want to be legit though. How the hunt going? I'm doing the shiny charm right now, so I haven't hunted for a day or so. I got my second account up and running. I'm getting close to getting the the Mega Stone for Floette. Is that her name? Floette. And I'm gonna work on my 1,000 battles and then my Pokedex. Pokedex last, which is the easiest. It's the easiest in the sense if someone has it, dude. This fucking aggro is fucking living life right now. Holy shit, he did not want to die. But how are you, Angel Wings? I'm so tired. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I got punches and dark type moves, or you know I'm about to do hate. It would be going to bed and waking up. Yeah, not that it just doesn't feel like it's as worked for is what I mean. And it's not me judging you for doing that. I meant in general, like, I did some zone resets for a bit. I went, I don't know how I feel. And I guess when I say zone resets, it depends on which type of zone reset. Are you just spamming the door 100 million times like this and then never walking inside? If so, that seems a little not so much a hunt. Still legit. Just not the type of hunt I want to do. I'll probably do it though. When I go for my alpha, I'm gonna probably do it though. I just feel like it's not as special. I want something a bit more special. But I'll probably end up doing it eventually. Mellow 14 now, so it's a slow grind. Oh jeez, I'm sleepy. Burp. Excuse me. You know, that is a slow grind, but it's getting there. Dude, this I hate this game. So look at, he can't get in here because he's too big for the door. So this Halucha keeps fucking with me. We've been going for a shiny living dex and let's go. Yeah. My thing is, I've gotten this shiny let's go dex, but the way I do is that I don't count Pokemon I evolved. I have to be able to catch it out in the wild. The only time I can evolve is it doesn't have a counterpart in the wild. And since I do that, I haven't been able to get it fully yet. I'm like missing a few. Victory Bell, maybe? I think I have that now. I have to check. And I have to get the Alolan forms. That's my big thing. Dude, I hate this right here. This is so frustrating. It won't. Come on, work. There we go. How you doing, Andrea? How are you? I can do these bells in my sleep. Yeah, I did that for Arceus 2, but then they made... I was doing that for Arceus 2 because I had 4 switches, and I ran 4 copies of Arceus, and I'd wait till a distortion popped up, and then I'd go run and do the distortion, trying to get the Cranidos, the starters, and then they made massive mass outbreaks and ruined the values of Alpha Shinies and just Shiny decks in general, and I went, yeah, I'm not playing this game no more. And then all my hard work pretty much went down the drain because everyone could almost get this shit now, and it made me so mad. How's replaying the game, dude? I hate it so much. I've been screaming and crying playing this game. I hate replaying. This is the 3rd time I played it. You haven't played Arceus yet? Dude, Arceus is... Okay, let me play this. Arceus is better than this game by like 100 times. By 100 times. Gameplay-wise, the battle in this game is better. The battle in this game feels a bit better. It's more liquid, it's more fast-paced. The battle in this game, better. But I'm not a battler, I'm a shiny hunter, bro. The shiny hunt in that game is a lot better than this game. And it's more rewarding. And there's multiple ways to do it. And there's a ton of different Pokemon. And, like, it's so good. I miss Arceus. I found one of my accounts. I sold a few of my Switches. After when Scarlet and Violet came out, I went, I hate Pokemon. This is the worst game to me ever for Pokemon. So I sold 2 of my Switches and lost so much. Up to 600 battles. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Make sure you're getting you're not doing the Infinite Royales, or make sure you're not doing too many, but you have to do at least 200 at the Infinite Royale. That's once you beat the game. You gotta do like 200 more battles. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I love Arceus. It's so good. The throwing in the game feels good. Everything about Arceus is so much better than this game, and that's what's a tragedy. Because this game could have been the next Arceus that's even better, but instead it was like, we're gonna keep a few things like the Pokemon, the fact they can be shiny, there's money in the game, and that's what we're gonna keep. We're not gonna keep the rideable Pokemon, the way you catch Pokemon, the way you get the shiny charm, the uniqueness of it. We're gonna what else are we gonna fucking do? Your EVs, the alpha Pokemon. Like, they have alpha Pokemon, obviously, between both of them. But they were done a little bit better in Arceus. Oh, dude. I don't know. The boss battles are a bit better in this, I would say. Actually, that's debatable. Because the boss battles in Arceus were pretty good, too. There was just less of them. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I think Arceus had better... Maybe not. Maybe not. I take that back. Because thinking about some of the boss battles, there's a few cool boss battles in Arceus. The megas aren't really that. Like, the mega boss battles aren't really that fun. They're just grindy, and they make you use megas and whatnot. So yeah, like Great Plane, something new. Beguile's evil performance was so rough and too forced enjoyment. My thing is I didn't like the shiny hunting, and the game felt kind of weird, and I didn't like how tiny the Pokemon were, and I couldn't see shinies in it. Were shit, and I didn't really care for the Terras, like the whole Terra system. I was on board at first. I'm like, okay, little hats, that's kind of cute, little hat balloons. And I was like, oh, this is just too much. You're overthinking too much. Should have brought back megas. Should have made something new. The Terras, wasn't feeling it. Didn't like the gameplay mechanic. Didn't like how to switch it up. It's like, I'm here just to shiny hunt. That's my whole thing with Pokemon. That's all I care about. I tried with a little Mega Wild. Yeah, you have to use the exact megas counters and whatnot, and you have to use the exact moves to counter them, or else you're not going to be doing damage. You have to Mega Evolve and make sure that the Mega Evolve move you use is strong against the Pokemon. It'll do so much damage. Yeah, I really like the Megas. The thing okay, so I play this. I love the Megas in the sense of they look cool. The idea of them is cool. In practicality, the first two games, like, you know, X and Y and Let's Go and Oris, those games that they put them in, I say two games as in, like, you know, the platforms, like, you know, the 3DS and the Switch. Those games, I didn't like having to sit there and watch the whole entire battle animation just to use them for one singular battle. In this game, you can use them for a couple battles, so I really like that. And that made it to where it actually felt good. I didn't feel bad having to watch the animation. Get the Canary plush for staying alive and just dodge. You just gotta dodge the whole time. That's the problem. You just gotta keep spamming the dodge. G-Max was pretty cool. I didn't mind Dynamaxing and G-Maxing. I didn't care for the Terras. But I'm very happy Megas are back. I love how this game makes the Megas feel like they're actually, like, you know, have a purpose. I don't have to keep Mega Evolving them constantly. I just don't like... I'd rather have it to where it's a toggle. I'd rather just be able to have one Mega in my party and have it toggle switch instead of having it have to Mega Evolve each time. I think the idea of Pokemon's cool. There can be a moment where you can just power up your Pokemon really fast mid-battle. I love the idea of that, but I don't like the practicality of it. I'd rather just have them be like one Mega per team, and you can turn it on and off and switch it. That's ideally. Boss fights or any fight really towards the end. Yeah, you can heal. Yeah, I wish they would have made it so we can heal your character. That would have been cool. I'll put like this. On my second playthrough of this game, I had level 100 for Alligator to speed through this. The problem was, though, when you got to the Megas, they couldn't damage me. The Rogue Megas, they couldn't damage me. But since I wasn't a Mega Pokemon, it would take forever to take damage to them. I forgot that you get your starters, Mega Stone, you get it relatively early. And they tell you, hey, we're going to give it to you. I wasn't paying attention, so I got to the very last Mega before I realized I had the stone. So I could still beat them relatively fast, the Megas, with a level 100, but it still was grindy. Like, it would take still 5 to 10 minutes because even in these level 100 and the ones I'm attacking is level 40, it still doesn't count as a Mega hit, so it's not actually hitting as hard. And the moment I Mega Evolved, I was destroying him. I was doing so much damage. I was like, fuck! I had this Mega Stone on me probably for like fucking 10 of these bosses. I don't know why I just didn't look in the inventory. I'm like, I should have it, but I guess you probably could get it a special way or something. Such bullshit, dude. And that's why I was like, I don't want to do these Megas again because it's going to take forever because I'm not going to use my Absol that's way underleveled. Screw that. Up. She goes, yeah, you can believe it's plushes all you want. I'm like, what's that mean? So I'm assuming it's something cool. Bro, is it buffering again? No way. No! Is it that time of night where the stream turns off? If it is, I'm just gonna go to bed because I'm sleepy. Tell me right now, boy. Is it working? Is it working? Probably not, so I'll probably have to end the stream. I had a good stream, though. And a good amount of people come in. Oh, it's working? Okay. Okay, it's back. I was just about to end it, too. I was just about to end it all. I think Andrea's just trolling me. She just hates me. She's just trying to ruin my life, honestly. Works. Yeah, did that for... Oh, yeah, no, I bet. It's that time of night. I was about to just pull on my pants, start swinging my wee-wee back and forth. You guys are lucky. I was about to say, well, if it's off, it's not going to record this part. Start swinging my wee-wee back and forth. I almost did something, not like that, but something in a similar vein, where I was streaming once. I was half asleep. I was playing Minecraft with everyone. And then I ended the stream. I didn't end the stream. I had my camera on. I started taking off my clothes. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to take a shower really quick. And I got down to my boxers. I was about to take off my short, and I was about to pull on my boxers. And then I heard something, so I went upstairs. And I went... Oh my god. I came back down like, oh my god, my fucking stream's on. I almost pulled out my dinky on stream. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This was like 4 years ago, probably. Oh, you mean goon to death again? No, I'm living. I feel like I was in the middle of doing something like that, and then Andrea's like, your stream's on! Like, one time I did that, something like that, similar to... Or I left my stream on, and, like, I didn't realize it, and I was, like, half asleep, like, saying nonsense, and I think she messaged me once, you know your stream's on? I'm like, what? This is, like, a long time ago. I was half asleep, like, probably drooling and shit, probably saying something stupid. Yeah, is there a video? Is there a video out? The video's on my OnlyMans account. My OnlyWanks account. Proof for it didn't happen. Yeah, proof for it didn't happen. Maybe there's so much proof that it happened that it didn't actually happen. So much proof there is. Think about that. Dude, I love freezing people in this game. You know, if I start going back to the gym, and I start working out really hard, like I was, and keep building muscle, and not worry too much about cutting weight too much, because I can cut it, but if I keep like my kind of like my size to some extent, but just keep building muscle, I could probably like get like and start like I stream a lot of Pokemon. I start saying some crazy stuff. I could probably get like a lot of people. A lot of like people, you know, gay guys watching me and buying my OnlyFans type shit I could do. I bet you I could do that. Because I had people offer that before, so I think it might happen. Yeah, I beat the game. I'm just doing Infinite Royale. I powered through this game in the last... Okay, I could have gotten Infinite Royale done about 3 hours ago, but I started talking about nonsense and just walking around aimlessly. And I fucked up... You reenacted just so I can see. I'm a visual learner. Yeah, I'm a visual learner. You guys are gonna have to follow my new X account to see my premium goon tent. What's that? I have cat ears on and a schoolgirl outfit that's a skirt, and I'm swinging my hips back and forth while something's slanging. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm pranking. I probably if I really locked in, I could probably get a lot of the gay dudes to they're into bears to you know, fund these streams and fund these things with my premium content. I'm not even joking. I had like offers of that before, and I was like, no. And now I'm thinking, what if I said yes? Yeah, Chris's Goon Dungeon. Who wants to see my goon hole? But also, I would never want that to come out in the open. That'd be crazy. Imagine if someone like sent that to like your friends or family. That's scary. Oh fuck! I thought he was about to explode. I thought bro was using self-destruct. I was like, on his last Pokemon? You belong on VR chat. You belong on VR chat. I never played that game. I feel those games are so scary, dude. I'm broken my dink. I'm coming from my dinky. Those games seem scary. Yeah, Andrea. Aww. Aww. I gotta keep gaining muscle so when the DLC comes out, when I become one of the first people to get shiny, I can just rip my shirt and go. Ah! I need to be able to do that. Dang, bro's a master. Bro's a master of VR chat. It seems fun. It just seems like a lot of work, and I'd have to be friends with people, and I'd have to. Seems like a lot of work for me. Not gonna lie. Wait away seems like a lot of work. That's why I never play those games. I'm a pretty lazy guy. I'm pretty happy-go-lucky lazy guy. Oh wow! Really? Really, motherfucker? Dude, no way. That's crazy. And I'm pretty sure he just took half my fucking medals from that. Motherfucking cheating that little brat, dude. I'm pretty sure he took like fucking half my medals off of that. That's fucked up. That's crazy. That happened twice now to me in this game so far. Where you're going from one roof to another, and as you're trying to go up it, a person spots you on a different roof, and then it drops you, and then it counts as a forfeit, and they take half your medals. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought about getting it. I think actually technically my brother used to have it on my account, but I don't know if he still has it. I saw some sexy mods for that before, or something like that game. I'm like, ooh, spicy. Yeah, that shit happened twice now to me, possibly 3 times. Well, actually, no. Okay, it happened like that multiple times, but there's been other times where like I got out of range and the person counted as a forfeit. Shit, I got fucked up. Nope, I got fucked up. I'm dead as hell. Oh, wrong person. Wait, no, this is the best move because if I threw out Dragonite, he'd get blown up. Okay, see right there? I was trying to zoom out and aim. I'll lock onto the person, but since he was in the middle of switching, it didn't work. Yep, this can suck, yep. I want to play those Resident Evil mods. The sexy Resident Evil mods really bad. Where they're naked and their tits are huge and they're shaking. I want to play one of those mods. And that would probably only like last about like, 5 seconds before I'm just going to look at porn. Fuck this. I'm just going to look at porn or something. Okay, we need to get my Ferrarigator. Ferrarigator. A million. Oh, look at that. He looks so good frozen. I love seeing a Steelix and Onyx frozen. It's like Crystal Onyx, Crystal Steelix. It looks so good. So good. There's like that theme song from Digimon. Digimon's okay. I just like, to me it's like, I just love Pokemon. Okay, I don't, but I love the concept of what Pokemon could be. In every other game, I'm like, it's cool, but it's just not Pokemon to me, and I want Pokemon. Like when Andrea makes her monster catching game, I'm going to be playing that a lot. And I'm like, this is the best game ever. It's better than Pokemon. Because I'll force them to add in a whole bunch of methods to hunt. It'll be like the cool Elestrials, as they say. Adrod's Elestrials. He's been really pushing out because it's like the last couple days of his campaign. So he's been pushing that shit out. Talking about Elestrials. Which I'm not even a hater. I just don't think I care too much. Like the card game looked like it had been kind of cool, but it just seemed too basic and too, yeah. I think like one of the saddest like card Lumbles lately, Fumbles, Crumbles, was Metazoo. That could have been so cool. We'll have him make 1,000 details. Yeah, each Pokemon gets its own unique shiny hunt. That's really complex and cool. And then no one plays it, and I ruin everything. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool. But since it's not Pokemon, I probably won't play it, sadly, because I'm like I love name brand Pokemon. But who knows? Maybe I'll try it when it eventually comes out. I know it's in like Kickstarter's last couple like week or so. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of like multiple methods and whatnot. Very good. Crunching, crunching, crunching. Yeah, yeah. See, if I fell off the edge right there, I would have lost the battle. Because what would have happened is I would have fell off the edge after my Pokemon attacked, and then both of them wouldn't come over and help and come down here. Instead, they would get fucked up. I'd be in the out of zone of like the penalty of the out of zone area. Nope, might as well use full restore. Ugh. Poor girl. She got frozen and eaten up. Yeah, his game looks pretty decent though. It kind of sucks, but I feel like if Nintendo just like really like did a partnership with him and had him help develop a game or something like that, you know, not that he'd do a good job. I'm saying like he probably wouldn't have done like something like Lestral if he got like paid by them and did all this stuff. He probably would have, you know. I think that's what's called Lestral, right? Bro, I missed with my bite. Another challenger ticket, man. I need water so bad, dude. I might get some water in a second. I was supposed to get like literally over an hour ago. Me on boy. Unless I see something actually crazy for it. Yeah. I agree. Like same with like the Temtems, I think it was called. All the other games, they can be cool, but it's like I have to, if I'm gonna waste my time in doing something like shiny hunting, I want it to be in like a series that I've done it for so long, and I keep building my roster, my catalog. You know, if it's something new, I don't know. It's just I kind of want to build one thing. Maybe I'm just weird like that. I'll be so sleepy. I fucking hate this guy. He kind of looked like me when I have long hair. A Coromon or Nexomon or Monster Crown. No, that was what I was trying to say. Nexomon. My friend was really into that. Coromon. So there's Temtems, Coromon, Maxomon, and Monster Crown. I do want to try a shiny hunt in the ROM hack game, like one like the Moemon games for Pokemon. I think that'd be pretty funny. Maybe I'll do like a donation goal or something. Dynamo, so not healers. Give me your risky. Oops, sorry for fucking pay. I've freezing so many people lately. This is so cool. Oh, I'm going to tell me about that. How do you fail them? I remember you bring it up before. Was Nexomon the ones with the cards? I really like the idea of the cards catching the little Nexies. I killed him by mistake. Yeah, I remember now. That's so sad. But that's okay. It could be worse. I guess it could be worse. Pokeball, yeah, lure ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lure ball. Oh, I'm getting sleepy now. It's all starting to come crashing down, folks. If I go like this for a bit, I can fall asleep. I can do it all night long. Actually, that's staying comfortable. Yeah, I could totally fall asleep like that. That's crazy. Let's save my game. I was a bit too strong, yeah. Choose a monster crowns because you need to forge a contract with the monster and it can refuse. That's so annoying. It's like, bravo. Just accept the contract. I'll shave your balls as long as you do my bidding. Bravo, please. Okay, guys. It's almost the 8-hour mark. I'm tired. I'm going to try to capitalize on the sleepiness. Get to bed early. Hopefully my package comes around like 1 or 2 o'clock, maybe sooner. We'll open it on stream and see what Crystal got me. I don't know if she bought it for my birthday or just bought it in general for me. It just so happened to be my birthday coming up. So she got me whatever she got me. I don't know if she bought me something or if she sent me something. I don't know. Do you want? Let me get some water first. Let me get some water first, and then see where we're at. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go water and pee. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to go pee and I had to get more water. And I ate some of my cake. Sorry, I was like burping, and I'm just acting dramatic. But now I'm actually burping. When I drank the water, it went down the wrong tube, and I thought I was dying. I was like, oh, I'm having a heart attack. I did not feel good for that little bit of time. Someone should send me their butthole to make me feel better, man. Send me your butthole or your boobies to make me feel better, man. Someone do that. But no, I literally thought I was about to throw up all over the place. So I took a real fast chug of like a whole entire like one of these cups. And I went, oh! Like, I think I'm dying. Yeah, Chris Knox 4 times a week. That's what happens when you're a warrior like me. No big deal, Rory. No big deal, Rory. No big deal, Rory. Burp. Imagine burping 4 times a week like me. Yeah, Andrea's just overworked, yep, because everyone's sick. I remember they told me about that the other day. Sucks. Oh, excuse me. How long you been fucking here, Soul Click? Were you here the whole time? Or you just come back? Oh, he just come back. I took a shower. Wow. Someone cleared their little butthole out. Someone put a pinky up there, Stinky, to clean their butthole out. Yeah, Stinky. I took a good shower today. This is like my sister's house. They have like special like mineral type water. It's out in the middle of nowhere. But it's actually like really good for your body. Oh shit. So it was nice. Don't take that and use it out of context. That weird noises I was making. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get fucked up by Future Sight. Okay, thank God. Future Sight was gonna hit me unstinky. Yeah, unstinky. Bro got the unstinky. Dang, this bitch is a battle connoisseur. Give me a hand drop. Okay, whatever. You see that she tried to molest me? You see that bitch try to molest me? Oh, oh, oh. I just laughed and a little tiny boogie came sneaking out my nose. That was gross. These battles, Angel's are going crazy on these battles. Quickly better be back in a week because, and I'm breaking a bit. Oh, they better. That's my job. My things I command. Yeah. Sounds like you and I need a new background. Good thing you're not sick because I still need stuff done, buddy. I still need things done, buddy. Nah, I'm pranking. No, you're fine. I don't care. really be getting sorted out with your health. Go in. So I was just, you know, being cool, like how he was cool. Okay, that's bullshit. I knew that was gonna happen, son of a bitch. I'm so sleepy, guys. But I want to get really close to the Shine Charm. Close. I still gotta get Zygarde. I still gotta get Eviotol. Xerneas, man. That Wi-Fi, more like gay-fi. Ho ho ho! Oh no, my fucking headphones. My headphones, man. I got two that say knock up heal with Mega Evolution. I don't got enough time to do that. Fuck! Oh, damn it! I was so close to clear this out if this person only had one more Pokemon. That's so infuriating, dude. I meant to use Crunch. I was just so like caught in the moment. If this person had one more Pokemon, I would have been able to hit so many points and been so close to another ticket. I hate how the cards don't carry over the next night. I wish they did, honestly. Can I get into one more battle, please? One more battle, please. There's one like around the corner, please. I think I'm gonna miss it. See that? Oh, I got one of them. But I could have another 6,000. Fuck. He's right there. He's right there. Ow! Fuck. He's right there, dude. Not good. Not good, man. It's not good. I lost 6,000 points. That's 3 battles almost. 2 in 1/75th battle, or 2 in 75% of another battle. Burp. How about you like that, boy? You like that, boy? You want that, boy? You have to work soon, Andrea? I gotta buy more fucking potions, dude. This for alligator's horrible. Embor, the goat, he'll endure forever. For alligator? Nope. Yeah, dang. How long until you gotta go work? Soon? 2 hours? Okay, it's 2 hours. That's not too bad. Still annoying. Me, the way I... Oh, you can buy max revives? Ain't no fuck... Oh, no, I can sell them. I was about to say, ain't no way. So I'm in my inventory. I almost sold all my max revives. That would have been horrible. That would have been so funny if I did that. And then realize later, oh. Pretty fair to just say, yeah, there's no effect. I can just sell them and make money. I'm not going to, though. I'm cooler than that. Oh, with me, I could never wake up before work. It's just so brutal. I just could never do it. I'd have to literally go in. I'd have to wake up like 15 minutes before I have to leave. That's the type of like I'd have to wake up like 15, 20 minutes before I have to like leave out the door. I have to wake up, slowly wake up, get my clothes on, and walk out the door. That's the type of like because I hate waking up in the morning. I hate having to wake up and then just be like, I gotta work in an hour. I gotta work in an hour. So I would wait until I had to pretty much had to. That's my like philosophy. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy like fucking a lot. A lot. A lot. They're at 100 now. I gotta buy the Mega Stones at Stone Emporium. Then I had to buy a Fossils. A lot. A lot. I woke up at 5 a.m. now, standardly. Oh, unless I sleep in, that's still 7 a.m. Oh, that's brutal. At least you have some time with Dragon in the morning. I take it a little bit of time to hang out. Hopefully. Wait away. Ah, don't say that. I know my bill's due in a couple days, dude. Ugh, I hate when I get like a notification. Remember, your bill's due soon. Yeah, I fucking know, bro. I've been putting it off for a reason. I'll pay it when the due date hits. Man, I don't got the money for that, dude. I luckily have the money to pay off that, but I gotta pay so much next month. It's brutal. It's brutal. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pay the lowest amounts I have to pay, and then with the extra money, I'm gonna pay more on those lowest amount ones I paid. Just be safe. I'm hoping I can get like 1 to 2 sales. Oh, I forgot, here's a Mega Evolution. I hope I get 1 to 2 sales every week for one of these figures I bought. If I do, I'll be sitting pretty. But if I don't, I'll have to catch up. I got to catch up. Ooh, ketchup can be tasty. How you doing, Meeks? How are you? I'm doing okay. It's my birthday. I'm tired. I've played through the game. I'm just doing the second Shy Charm right now. It's horrible. I want to die. I want to die. I had such a goated team. I had Ferragan and Buttlebee if they died. Fletchling, Mareep, and Absol. That was my team on my second playthrough. Isn't that so freaking cool? Thank you, Offler. Appreciate you. The real B-Day stream will start later. Crystal, I think, sent me a present in the mail. I don't know what it is. They just went, "This is your address, right?" I said, "Yeah, that's my address, man." And they went, "Oh, okay." And I thought it was a plushies, but she said, you can believe it. Is that all you want?" I'm like, "What's that even mean, Crystal? Are you fucking with me?" So we will open it on stream. We had a massive power outage. Oh, yeah, yesterday. We had no power for like 4. That sucks. No wonder you weren't in my stream. Mainly because I wasn't streaming. No, I'm joking. That's the worst. Was your Switch at least charged? Could you play your Switch at least a little bit? Play some Pokemon. Play some Rocket Socket Pokemon. I think it was a breast pump. Yeah, it might be. Because they want to have a baby with me, if you guys didn't know. Crystal. Truly just so gross. You see me only as a body. See me only as a toy for their pleasure. It's fucked up, dude. She knows I'm self-conscious of being used as a prop for sexual needs. Sick freak, that Crystal. Man, wasn't, and our phone were dying. No, bruh. No, that's not good. That's the one thing I need to do better off is just charging my phone during the day. It was super dark, even with candles. It was just went to bed because it was yep. At that point, there's nothing else you can do. You just get some sleep, and you go to bed by the time. That's all you can really do, honestly. Glad you guys are safe, though. Dude, could you imagine if like they died in like some crazy storm, and I would never have known? I would like wanted the rest of my widow wife. Waited Meeks and you'd go. Your mistress shoot get blown to sea. So Meeks went and thought she could help control the sea. I'm so tired. Jeez, 3 more. No power for you, Chris. Believe in Meeks. Dude, I tricked Meeks the other day into thinking that Nora died, and I felt kind of bad after. I felt bad that Nora didn't die. I'm kidding. But that was kind of funny. Yeah, maybe he's all fucked up, but also fucked up shit's funny, dog. That shit was crazy. Crystal, or not Crystal, Cosmic. Had a stroke there. I saw a season. I was wondering what Crystal that one was. And that's why I said Crystals and Cosmic. Guy you talked about with the last thing you remember him saying to you was, I think I'm bisexual. Then radio silence. That sounds familiar, but I can't remember. That shit was so funny. I feel like I remember that story, Soul Click, and I forgot it. It's so funny. I should have just a little sleep. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep so you can dream about me tickling your toes. Tickly, stickly, pickly. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking tired. I'm just making shit up. Hey, they're not gonna. Everyone always falls asleep beside me once they fall asleep on streams. I was gonna have my dude watch the stream today, but fuck that. They said no. Kinda said nah. I must keep drawing. Ooh, we drawing. What's he sending it? I wouldn't mind seeing it. I'll ruin my sleep schedule. That's true. You don't want to do that. You can look at. You can always take a break. It's okay to take a break and relax. You don't gotta push yourself. That's the thing about you can take a break and it'll still be just as good as if you didn't take a break. Oh god, he's stuck inside the fucking fence. That was crazy. Surf and turf. I wish Pokemon would respond quicker. Yeah, me too. Some spawn quick, but most of them take like a 5-minute marker. Mostly a 5 minute. Oh, I would use fucking Dragon Rush. That was stupid of me. Dang, bro, fucking hurricane mode. My shading style, yeah, I get that. I'll post it when I'm satisfied. It sounds good. November 8th is when I owe money. Very good. Yo, we hit the max on it. Bang. Bang. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this is how they did the Pokemon spawns. Oh, sorry. I wouldn't mind like a 10 to 15 second in some cases. I really wouldn't. But anywhere from like a minute to 5 minutes, that's fucking crazy. Who came up with that idea? Dude. Like, some will respawn fast, but most of the time they take forever. Yeah, Andrea's a master artist, dude. She is so diverse with her skills. It's insane. My shading is just me not doing it because I hate shading. I'm not an artist. I'm an artiste. I'm not an artist. I'm just an artiste. You wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that. I'm not an artiste. I'm an artiste. Yeah. That's true. Sorry, I was reading that, but like I couldn't comprehend it just how tired I am. If I have one with 2 of your styles or something, that's true. Of Andrea. People say she's a goat, but what if she want to be the wolf instead? I would choose, but it probably depends on the drawing I'm going for. Yeah, depending on the situation. Yeah, I get that. That's how you're supposed to do it for sure. That's good. Cat. Oh, that's true. You're a cat. I don't know why I said wolf, dude. I'm so tired, Andrea. Because whenever I think of that one cool picture that looks like a wolf of yours. Even though it literally says Andrea the cat. I always say Andrea the cat. I make sure. But yeah, I fucking said wolf. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked right now. I'm like leaning forward a ton. I should be back right here. I love how I was like, I'm a cat. I think she would be a cat. Okay, who dare me to fart? Too bad, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I can't do it. I'm too tired. It's 8 hours into the stream of random bullshit talking. Sorry, I was just getting all this good shit. Oh, wow. Fuck you, Malamar. I wasn't paying attention. I was like half asleep, not gonna lie. I didn't realize I was using Dragonite this whole time. And I didn't even realize I was in a battle. Dude, I'm so far gone right now. I could use that crunch the whole time and beat him turn 1. I got a wolf too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember you had like a wolf or something before. That's what I was thinking of, I think. Like an older OC, I think. Um, my reward. Oh, calcium. Are you fucking kidding me? It's such a tragedy. What am I doing, dude? I was just in click mode. Spamming the A button, brother. What am I doing? Thus drastically into him. I'm gonna save so I don't forget. 26 hours. But a lot of that I didn't actually play. Like, actually play it. I played probably about 22 hours of that. Maybe 21, I would say. Oh, jeez, I'm so sleepy. Okay, gentlemen and lady bitches. I need to get going. I'm tired. That's it. That's I gotta go. I gotta go sleep. I remember you. I think you showed me that. Your first I say. I think you showed me that. Okay. I go to sleep now before I end up falling over on stream and dying. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Make sure you guys rest. Have a good day at work if you're going to work. If you're just waking up, I'll see you maybe in 8 to 10 hours from now. I might stream again soon enough. We'll see.